breath away. A young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day you called me up, you told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, with chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover, a hopeless lover, hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all doing really well. Let's see who we've got in the chat today. We have Lord Tachanka, we have Bubba, we have The Bucket, we have Dr. Shadow PhD, Genkai. Welcome to all of you. Hopefully you're all doing really well. To anybody that hasn't said anything yet, hello, how are you getting on? So, pretty much the plan is as usual. We're just going to go about Appalachia, murdering things and hopefully wearing their flesh. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. How is everyone getting on? Hey Velo, hey Brian, hey Not Sure. Wiggle is in here, so he's not getting a hello because he's already here. Hey Matasbo, hey Tyrone Cosby, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll have this for an advertisement. What? Did you see the advertisement that I sent Matasbo when you said that? Did you see it? Because it was stupid. But yeah, let's see. What do we? Oh, Fly Swatters up.
Thanks for the cats.
Oh, fudge. Why, Matasbo? Just why? Thank you for the $5, but no thank you for the squishy douche canoe. With little horrible rosy cheeks and gushy legs. Ugh. He sickens me. But yes, thank you for the $5. Come on! Ah, good, I can VAT on this son of a bitch now. There we go. It's dead. How's the heat? It's making news over here. Well, Brian, it is fairly warm, but I'm managing. I play quite badly myself. I think quite a lot of us do. Not sure. I really think quite a lot of us do. I thought I was the only one to play Fallout 76, but Tyrone, yeah, as I said, quite a lot of us do. I'm all about, you know, showing you guys how badly you can play it. Is there no events kicking off? Bubba, you already in a silo?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, just double checking.
What?
I'm gonna go
Line in the sand
activate.
just popped up.
Yeah, do I look like a bitch?
Right? Me either.
Like, do I look like I'm interested in an event with no legendaries?
Let me see. Nope. You do not.
Well, no legendaries and no chance of any good rewards whatsoever. I'm gonna start up Fumble in the Tunnel.
Alright.
May as well. It's not like we're not going to be here for a couple hours. Ground mole rat. Opposed to flying mole rat? I AFK farm with a second character to really piss people off. I mean, whatever works. Not really any heat where I am. What's your hours in 76, Dad? What's my hours in 76? That is a question. I think it was 4,000 last time I checked. 4,285.9. So a lot. More than I should be willing to admit to.
Okay, crew, listen up.
I don't think I'm bad at Fallout 76. I think the RNG hates me. Well, that kind of makes you bad at 76, because the RNG is like 90% of the game. The biggest part of the game is you figuring out that the RNG is awful. But yeah, it's been a hot week. A very, very hot and sweaty week. There's Wiggle. Just wiggle waggling. 4,000 hours. Okay, I need to beat that now. Well, you're going to have to spend a couple of years doing it. Or just leave your computer on a long time. I mean, that would work also. And 4,000 hours is nothing to be proud of. It's literally like a monument to me being too lazy to find another game to play. Like, oh, you've got Fallout 4,000 hours in Fallout 76. I too have no life. Come on.
Wait, quiet.
So what have you been up to today, Wiggle?
Still eating.
You've been up to you've just been eating all day? Because I know Bubba's been sleeping.
No, I have my mic off because I'm eating.
How dare you? We want
I
to
don't
hear
think you want it to
every
hear-
slurp, every chew.
You want me to describe my turkey sandwich?
Yes, I do want you to describe your turkey
can't-
sandwich. Is there a layer of bread in the middle soaked in gravy? Do you call it a moist maker? Do you get angry when people eat it?
It's just turkey, tomato, pickle, green pepper, lettuce, mustard.
Don't say pickle with Bubba around.
All right, there's no Bubba around.
Pickles.
See? You started it.
That was practically an army. All right, I'm gonna go back chewing.
The RNG is awful. I'm on a second character collecting script to craft enough fixers to get an anti-armor explosive. Honestly, not sure. You need multiple characters in this game to get away with a script game. Legitimately, it's why I have 5 characters and why I'm constantly grinding script on all of them. Because if I don't do that, I'm not going to be able to keep up with the sheer rate of gear and or videos that I need to do. So yeah, like multiple characters is always a best idea. So far, I have 463 hours. Legendary cores are hard to farm at low levels, though. Well, yeah, kinda. It's all about just going to events repeatedly, if I'm honest. It depends on the events you go to, though. But if you're just spamming events, hopping servers, spamming more events, you will get them quite quickly.
I'm guessing it didn't work out, huh?
It did not.
But when you're at high levels as well, cores are literally so abundant that you can't get rid of the stupid things. I mean, I don't think I've ever ran out of cores at this point, which is irritating because you should be able to do something with them when there's too many of them. I still think they should make it so that you can either trade them in for script or trade them in for modules, one or the other. Bad dog.
They always think we're a quick score. Let's make them regret it.
He's dead, Wiggle. It's fine. I only have around 9-12 hours in the game. Shadow, just be happy that you've not wasted as much hours as me. That's the best way to look at it. And I'm not even, like, I doubt I'm even the worst in, like, in the community that, well, in my community kind of thing, of people that come into the stream and whatnot. I'm nowhere near the worst. 100%.
You're not even the worst. You're not even the worst in this chat.
I kind of assumed you would be the worst.
Yeah,
You sick son of a bitch.
I am.
Hey, Prophet. Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? How is your week going? Hello, 100 cores for 25 modules. Yes, 100%. I would be very happy with that trade.
Oh, all day long.
I would farm cores like an absolute unit. I think we might have 2 legendaries up there. We do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I got them both, so
Oh, just
you
kill
get a
them.
shot-
We're in the same party. It
them.
doesn't matter.
no, I know. I'm just
I'm using the overpowered cannon.
gotcha. Is it explosive?
It's a quad
Sounds like it might be.
explosive.
Oh, nice.
Bubba made it for me.
I gave one of those away once.
Captain is down.
I did.
And then you ruined the day.
Nah, I'm not a fan of those. It's just the ammo's just too damn heavy.
I love them. I love the woo woo.
Oh, yeah. People do. I mean, people who love them, but I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not one of
the
those
main reason
people.
I fell in love with them was because of the previous games where you could fire it and it would nail someone to the wall in slow motion.
Oh, I never used them in any of the. I mean, I've tried it in this game, but I never tried it in the other games.
It's funny as fuck in the other games because you literally shoot someone's head off and it goes flying and just
that's
connects to
awesome.
another wall and it's stuck there. It's just on the wall. Though they still have the remnants of that in this game, but the problem is it bugs out the limbs, and then you see them contorting off into the distance for, you know, infinity, which is not fun to watch.
Why don't we try taking the roads over the
And I think I picked up way too much crap.
The cliffs
Bad
above
mate.
make travel by Brahmin too slow.
Well, I came in here and immediately shot this power armor. So
Oh. For a second there, I thought it was a you know what? You're welcome, not sure. He says, thank you again for the content. Happy streaming. It is very, very appreciated for the $9.99 USD. It is always great to stream for you guys, and I really enjoy streaming. So, you know, it is. You're very much welcome. Let's see, where is my shit? I literally almost got PTSD there. Oh god, I've got so much purified water there.
is there any chance this is your medic's character?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. All right, I'm gonna unload a couple things on you. I mean, not right now. Not right.
Yeah,
this
not right
spot,
this second. I
Not
need
right
to.
this second.
I need to unload my wake.
Yeah. No, it's in my stash anyway. So I got a couple of weapons for you.
Firepower doesn't hurt neither.
Too bad it was on a level 30 character. Well, I mean, what I'd say, Dr. Shadow, if you got a level 30 quad explosive railway rifle, that is still going to hit like an
Absolutely.
absolute train. Like, genuinely, it is going to be one of the still really ridiculously powerful. Even if you get a non-legendary railway rifle, it's next to untouched by most weapons. Like, legendary railway rifles are a plus, but a regular one, you can still murder 90% of the game with that, no problem.
Well, at level 30, that quad explosive will outdamage a max level fixer or handmaid. So
Yeah. So yeah, like that. Like if you've still got it, it's better than a lot of guns in the game still. Like railway rifles are brokenly powerful. Oh Jesus! Shooting me in the asshole.
punch him in the dick.
I can't punch them in the dick. I've not got a fucking dick puncher on this character. I do, however, have a head collapser.
Ooh.
I mean, this is surefire gonna collapse any heads that I point it at. I think I might have picked up missiles. So that's probably why I'm overweight.
Don't
Nope,
do that.
grenades. I did pick up a load of weapons as well. Nice shadow. No, yeah, the level of weapons doesn't matter too much unless it's like the very bottom rung of levels. But yeah, like a level 30 quad railway rifle is still actually really good. My hunting rifle was there, had a fire rate of 30, thing was popping shots off like a machine. Nice. Nice profit. Was it a quad? Or was it just a regular? I don't know if that would affect it actually now that I'm thinking about it, because it still is that, you know, pull bolt thing animation that you would have.
Shit, how do I get out of here?
How do
in
you
the
get out
wrong
of here?
tunnel.
You go to the door, or you just wait.
Wrong tunnel. Yeah, or fast travel out.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I never walk out the door. Though I might
No,
need
I mean
to.
I was in the wrong tunnel, so I couldn't. Okay.
Let's
Something
see if I
good.
get anything good. Am I gonna get a taquito?
I got nothing good.
I
Go on
got
your roll.
a ripper.
There you go. I got a heavy combat. Blah blah blah.
I always check the doodad just in case. We'll chuck that ripper, and that should allow me to fast travel so I can go and empty my shit in my stash.
AWOL's up. I know you like that.
It won't let me travel. Oh, what? Because my fucking weight dropped. Give me some beer. Sweet, delicious beer. EE-15 reload with a hair trigger. I'm assuming that's Executioner's explosive. Oh. It's so sweaty, my back is getting wet. My chair is not the best for sitting in hot weather.
Is it leather?
Well, I don't think it's actual leather. I think it's like that fake shit.
Leather.
It doesn't. It doesn't breathe. It's another reason I need a new chair. I've got a sweaty and uncomfortable ass. Yay! Wait, there's stuff I can craft. Nice profit. Please tell me it pops the heads of things with great ease. I do like the hunting rifle, but it's one of those weapons that just doesn't get enough of credit for how good it is. It's a fun little weapon to just play around with. Why did my carry weight just jump up to 326? Was it 326 before? I think I'm imagining things. Right, what was I gonna do? I don't want a psych evaluation for Evan Johnson, so I don't know who that is. I'm at my camp, Wiggle. If actually, let's see, is somebody... Yeah, you're over AWOL. I should probably just head over.
Yeah, head over and then I'll give you the weapon after this event.
Nice.
Attention, patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy, ABA-1.
Yeah. I had forgotten how much Bethesda handicaps sub-level 50 characters. I'm level 36 and still haven't gotten access to Radical card to boost my carry weight. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of things that you can't activate. Like, well, I'd say activate. There's a lot of perks that you can't get until the later levels that completely screw you over. I mean, the fact that you can't get starched jeans until like level 30 is pretty bad because, you know, that means none of your mutations are going to stick, so you need to wait for serums, essentially. And I mean, I don't think I can ever play this game without Marsupial. Like, I like my jumping. There's so many like mutations I could live without, but Marsupial on my characters that don't have power armor, no, I can't. I need to be able to jump 60 feet in the air and high five God. Not that he wants to high five me, but you know. How's the silo coming along, Bubba?
It's done.
Are you just waiting for AWOL?
I was gonna go there, but stupid flipping thing won't let me.
Have you launched the nuke? I don't see.
No, I've not launched it.
Well, launch it and then get to AWOL. Though it's going rather quick.
Now I gotta go look shit up.
Well, they're all dead, Wiggle. Oh, shit. Bang, 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 bang. Absolutely love your channel, mate. I watch every video you put out. My favourites are the script ones. Well, you are very, very welcome to join the stream. JG, thanks for watching my videos. It is really appreciated. How are you getting on? How is your night going? But yeah, welcome. I always love to hear people are enjoying the content. I mean, it's better than hearing that you fucking hate the content, let's be honest. Oh, this could be... Is this going to be a good weapon that I just got dropped? Come on. Meh. Vampire, VATS hit, 1 perception, radium rifle. Could have been better. And yes, Bucket, Bubba is currently about to launch a nuke.
Actually, come to
And there
the
it
tent.
goes.
I'm coming.
Come to right here where I am, and I'll just
I'm coming.
do it.
I was
Do it
already
now,
on my
me.
way. You're not Shia LaBeef.
Let's see. What was I gonna do? Okay, let's see. We are looking for medics.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Medics. Like that one looks pretty cool, and this other one is cool. Let's see here. That one.
Boing.
All right, I'm dropping here.
Yeah. Oh, I tomahawked a sentry bot for 5k, all sneak without the magazine buff. Fucking hell, Prophet. Just you going up behind a sentry bot and just like, whoom, throwing a hatchet at the fucking thing.
There you go.
Ooh. Thank you, Wiggle. They shall go into the Wiggle chamber.
Right. You're welcome.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave them in there for now.
Yeah, that 10 mil I just rolled the other day. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll
Nice.
save this. Might want it.
It was hit chance, not sure. Not VATS crits. If it was VATS crits, I would have been happy. But because it was hit chance,
Oh.
don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
was it? Okay.
I don't think hit chance is bad. I actually think hit
No,
chance
but I
has
mean, that's-
has its times where it's actually debatably better. For example, if you got a 2-shot hit chance disintegrator rifle, I think that's actually better than VATS crits in that scenario, because the damage that thing does is pretty insane, and if you
Right.
can guarantee that hit on the head, you're going to do a shitload more damage than if your crit fucking misses.
My my pistol character, one of the guns is I have a quad hit chance, 10 mil, and you never miss. Like that's the thing about hit chance. I mean, I prefer VATS crit as well, but
Oh,
I
hit,
can only use
yeah.
what I have. And but hit chance is like holy shit. Like I just never miss. Like that first shot
Yeah.
is just a hit. So
Hit,
it's
hit,
yeah,
hit
it's
chance
so good.
on pistols is really good because pistols innately have that fact that they've got less accuracy. So
Right.
I do like hit chance on pistols. Do I have explosive? No, I do have demolition expert on. For a second there, I was thinking I didn't. Oh, I don't have adrenaline on. That will be one of them. I was making ammo before the stream instead of making it during the stream.
Right. You should make it stream crafting and stuff. That's
Just
awesome.
ammo crafting the stream.
Plant crops, whatever.
I'm shooting Bucket in the ass.
Hey, Bucket's here. Hi,
JG,
Bucket.
we have a Discord server up at it's
Bucket.
pinned at the top. If you join on there, we've got a lot of people that come along to the streams that actually play on PS4. If you're looking for people to play with, Bucket's hiding over there. Let's shoot him. Crit does not miss with the new changes.
Right.
Genkai,
No, that's
I-
not what I meant. I know that.
No, Genkai, I thought crits were made to miss with the new changes because before they never missed.
No, they patched it. They fixed it. Now they're guaranteed
did they?
hits.
Did
Yeah,
they?
that was an error.
Right.
It wasn't supposed to be that way.
Right, I didn't realize that
Yeah,
was fixed.
Yeah, and I didn't mean that like how the VAT. When I said hit chance, I meant like no shots miss.
Oh yeah.
That's what I meant with that script. Like with the hit chance, like nothing misses.
Oh yeah, with critting isn't as good as never missing
Right.
in some instances. Like against enemies that have
Sometimes.
insane AR, yeah, like crit is gonna help. But against things like a scorched, do you
Right.
really need to crit them or?
No, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, they're gonna be dead
Doesn't
anyway.
matter. But yeah, that's what I was rolling for, is trying to find a quad 50 crit. I'm still searching.
Funny fact time, 2 true mods on weapons will do better than the VATS hit chance effect. Each piece is worth enough to cap at 65 over 50%. Interesting.
But doesn't that reduce your or increase your VATS cost?
I
with those
don't
mods?
know. It's you'd need to ask Prophet about it. I've got a sweet
Right.
bloody
That's what I thought,
faster fire. Ooh, shit. He's all the way over there. Get back here.
What in the actual hell?
Where the fuck is she going? What is she chasing?
Be so great if it was a Wendigo Colossus.
It's not. It's a fucking gulper.
Gulper.
Oh,
Where's
there is
my
a
gulper
legendary. Oh, never mind. It's a fucking
I see it.
shit legendary.
Something, yeah, I see it.
I've got a
somewhere.
sweet blooded faster fire rate Gauss rifle, but damn does the thing break fast right now. I do like Gauss rifles, but I just don't feel like they get the benefit out of faster fire rate that other weapons would. Though I have heard... Cat gets me every time. Furious fat man. I can't be mad when I get one. But yeah, oh shit. Who's shooting me? What I'll do is I will dump stuff in the thing, get on top of my roof, and then catch up with the chat, because I was trying to talk to people and... jump up. Get away. You little bastards. Right. Let's see. If you run Bloodied Unyielding, you don't need hit chance, and will make space for other effects. Yeah, with Bloodied, that is certainly the case. You do get a lot of perception buff. Critting is always better, and not to mention, if you're Unyielding, you should never mess with a ton of perception. Anything that isn't aligned will cost you more VATs. That's from Sani. Also, welcome, Sani. How are you getting on, man? Aligned reduced VATs cost true, just ups the chance. VATs often misses shots. It should hit if the target is not even on an even plane with you. Oh, hey, absolutely do not get a benefit of the faster fire rate. Hey, Highlander, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Just got an awful cryolator. How awful was the cryolator? Like, you're going to need to be specific, because it's a case of, I mean, when you say you've got a cryolator, typically that means you got something that's awful in the first place anyway. But for it to be an awful cryolator, it has to be pretty bad. Like, how bad is it? Like, what has this cryolator done to you?
Like stalkers.
Shows on the doll where the cryolator touched you.
It's like stalkers damage while aiming +1, agility.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. You don't want a stalker's cryolator, or a suppressor's cryolator, or just a cryolator.
Right.
Assassins isn't a bad cryolator. Assassins is technically one of the better effects to get on a cryolator, because the only real reason to use a cryolator is PvP or the Queen. So quad cryolators are good for the Queen. Assassins are good for PvP. Like, people might buy it off you if you've got good effects on it. Uranium fever, I hope it's not finished. Now guys, remember, we do have a fair amount of people in here, so don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that usual shit. It really helps out the stream, really helps me out, and is appreciated. Let's see, who am I going to shoot in the chops? Might be Wiggle.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
I think I missed the first legendary.
Quantity increased.
Oh yeah, Bucket. PvP definitely sucks in this game. I mean, there's so many bugs and glitches that you can use so that PvP becomes, either unwinnable or unfun. On top of that, the weapons are so unbalanced that it doesn't really matter what you fucking do either. I mean, I'll be honest, Prophet, yeah, you're probably right with that one, but still. It's a suppressor's cryo. A depressor's cryo, as I should probably call it. Hey Eric, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'? Playing tag at recess is better PvP than 76. Let's be honest, Prophet. Playing tag at recess was one of the best games that you'll ever play in your life. Like, genuinely one of the funnest games you'll ever come across. We'll never recapture those memories. At least I won't. For one, I'm too fat. I am too fat to be chasing people around and try to catch them.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual
Let's
from the
see, are you up here? You are. Hey Ronan, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, I found you while looking for how to get the Gauss shotty. Liked your accent, gave you a sub. Well, thank you very much, Ronan. It is appreciated. Glad you enjoy the accent. I think that's why some of them stay around. I think the other reason is to watch me suffer. I mean, I think that's Bubba's reason. She likes listening to me suffer in Scottish. Is that right, Bubba?
Yes. I love to hear.
Are you just like flexing on Bucket with your dog food?
Yup.
Just, I've got more dog food than you and you can't do anything about it. For anybody that doesn't know, Bubba eats dog food. Bubba loves dog food. Bubba is fueled by dog food.
Damn right.
Her character's a herbivore.
You could, but breaking
Not
an
this
ankle or
count.
blowing out a kneecap is expensive. Well, you say breaking an ankle or blowing out a kneecap's expensive. For me, it's free. Like, I can break any part of my body right now, go to the hospital, not get charged a single penny. Dog food builds are meta. Going to put it out there, DPS is the best 76 YouTube channel right now. The content is amazing. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I thank you for the sentiment. It's just me pulling things out my butt. Which sums it up. Hey Brian, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. We have a few Brians in here now. Imagine not having... Yes, Sanny. Imagine not having free healthcare, for fuck's sake.
Remove this individual from the premises.
One day I'll get the good roll. Oh, there he is. Wow, only zero stars? 1 stars. God, if you could get a 0-star item, that would be really annoying. Like, it's a legendary, but 0 stars. Gives you 1 script.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah, Bucket's getting excited over the dog food, Bubba. You press the dog food button, you don't press the dog food button.
Well, I did it. And by God, I'll do it again.
It pays off being a Brian. I mean, I can't deny that being a Brian does pay off for certain Brians. Brian Blessed, he's a national treasure. If you don't know who Brian Blessed is, if you've ever watched the movie Flash Gordon, he's the guy who goes, "Gordon's alive!" or "Dave!" And I love Brian Blessed. Man, the man's voice is so loud that he could probably yell a nuclear bomb into submission. Sausage gravy will be added in the next update. Gives +5 perception and 7% AP regen. No. Sausage grease will be added, and it will give you negative 100 to all of your special stats. My current main character is a power armor shotty build. Nice, Ronan. I would say very nice, but we all know shotties have been nerfed up the butt crack, unfortunately. They're not as good as they used to be, and it really is depressing, because I love shotguns. I just wish they didn't do them dirty. Hopefully they'll fix them eventually, and they'll be back to their former glory. Though I have heard some natterings about the Gauss shotty. If you just use it outside of like charging, it's doing pretty insane damage. But I could be wrong about that. It's only what I've been told. But that's why you're the best in Lord, you just do. I definitely just do. Fact of the day, you fight a 1-star Scorched at Morgantown Airport. Doesn't give a legendary item, but will mutate. Go check it out. Up on the 2nd floor. Hawkman Sortie. Yes! Yes, Last War Poodle, exactly. Freaking love that movie. Love Brian Blessed. Hey, oh, that guy. Hello from Scotland. How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream to everybody. Quite a few new faces tonight.
I Thank
They're
you.
here to steal my dog food.
They're here to steal your dog food. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
they want your dog food.
That's the only reason they're here. For my dog
Everybody
food.
does. It's organic.
But see, this is the thing. If you go back far enough, isn't everything natural and organic? Well, not organic because organic comes from organism. But if you go back
Right.
to far enough, everything's made of something.
Right. And charge more for it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
which is why I don't give a shit if something says organic on it. It's like, organic carrots. All carrots are organic.
Right. I'm like, really? They're already organic. Not those manufactured carrots.
I fought 3-star
Yeah.
legendaries that mutated and dropped nada. I fought a fucking not Scotch Queen. I fought a Mirelurk Queen recently that wasn't legendary, mutated, became legendary, and then fucking dropped a legendary. I was very confused because it definitely wasn't a legendary before I got its health low. And then it just suddenly went, enemy has mutated. Suddenly it's a 3-star legendary. What the fuck?
Sounds like server lag.
Sounds like the game's broken.
Well, there's that.
Dog food meta, 2 OP, basically a legacy.
I guess
Bob-
dog food.
Legacy dog food, that dog food that gives you plus 90 on all your special stats, makes you punch through the wall, and will actually get Todd Howard to come to your house and shine your shoes.
Your rifle breaks because you're just so strong when you pull the trigger. You just snap it off.
Well, pretty much every time you shoot with any gun, the gun breaks permanently, but every enemy on the server dies.
Sounds like nuclear winter. Deal with the hackers. People flying above, killing everyone. You're like, what? Where did that come from?
What was that noise? Whose footprints
I
was
dug.
this?
I dug a hole and buried myself, and someone shot me. How did that happen?
But I know how it happened.
Let's see. I need
Because-
a.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Hey, told you that in confidence.
No, you didn't. You told me that in like a booth at a mall, whispering it really quietly.
I was on stage doing karaoke, singing "I Touch Myself." Let's see.
Bump bump. I almost started humming the Jurassic Park theme, and I really need to stop doing that because I'm gonna get copyrighted at some point for going Jurassic Park theme, Idiot Edition.
Let's see. What is the daily op? Is it mole miners? That'd be cool.
I have no idea.
Yes.
I've not went
Cultists
into it yet.
in the Valley Galleria.
In the Valley Diarrhea.
That's the same mutation as yesterday's. Whatever.
I don't even think I did it yesterday. Heals groups while in close proximity, deadly armor piercing attacks, cultists. Yeah, I don't think it stops itself from being the same mutation. I just think it's very unlikely.
Well, so Bethesda actually has come out and said that they won't, because they'd changed it at some point, saying because people would bitch because it's like, okay, it's been whatever resilient for 5 days in a row, and so they changed it so the mutation isn't supposed to repeat back-to-back days.
Right. I
Obviously,
need
that
to
doesn't
remind you.
work.
I need to remind you
know,
who
it's
we're talking
Bethesda.
about.
It's Bethesda. I
If
know.
you told me that this was fucking, I'm trying to think of a good game company. EA, no. BioWare, no. From Software. If it was From Software that said it, I believe it. They said, we fixed it, it's done, dusted, we don't need to worry about it, I'd believe it. Bethesda tells me something, I'm like, yeah, but why is my character floating?
Right.
What-
We fix this thing that's happening to you right now.
We fixed that thing that
That's
you
my
don't like.
favorite.
It was like, but we love that thing. Oh, well, we fixed it.
Right. We fixed that thing, and
Also, we broke 5 things while fixing the thing that you liked.
Like spawning Earl.
Know how that happened? Someone killed the last legendary on the server, and you got lucky, and the server picked that mob to respawn the legendary mob. Any server that starts fresh has 25. Legend says Todd eats dog food on a daily basis in real life. I'm fairly certain after all the shit that's happened, people force him to eat dog food. Bungie is a company I'm not as familiar with. I do know that they make Destiny 2, and obviously they made the original Halo games. But outside of that, I don't really know if they're very good at patching stuff. So I definitely didn't say. Game Freak, yeah, Game Freak kinda. Profit, I would agree with Game Freak. Game Freak are actually really good at what they do. Good game company, is that a thing? Well, yeah, there's lots of good game companies out there. A lot of them are indie companies these days. But there are a lot of good game companies out there. Game Freak is definitely one of them. Don't get me wrong, they're not as good as they used to be with the whole DLC shite. But, you know, they're still pretty good. No one actually complains about Pokemon games. Well, they complain that they
exist.
that they aren't out yet.
Oh.
I mean, I complain that they aren't out yet. I want Scarlet.
Never played Pokemon.
Well, you're missing out. If you've ever wanted a cockfighting simulator that doesn't get you arrested, well, that's one for you. Hey, Last Wolflord, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. I just wish they could fix explosion again, and accuracy on heavy weapons, not being able to hit somebody 5 feet in front of me is an issue. Well, I mean, I think that's always an issue. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things that they need to fix, and Double 11 have fixed quite a few things already. I mean, there's quite a few bugs that have been completely eradicated from the game, so they're getting there. They've got a lot of shit to deal with, so it is what it is. Bethesda fixing stuff is like them jamming their fist into a wall to fix their wrist and forget. Yeah, Bethesda can't fix shit. They pretty much always relied on the modding community to do it for them. And then when they introduced a game that has no chance to have a modding community, well, that wasn't going to work now, was it?
Test your metal.
Mess my tettle. Test your kettle.
Boils water. Check.
I don't think it boils water, I think it boils your soul.
That's this game. Boils
Yeah, no, this game
Steals my
rustles.
soul.
This game rustles my jimmies. Right, I'm gonna pop over to test my kettle. I love this event just for the caps. Hey,
Yeah,
Mats,
good for
welcome
caps.
to the stream. How are you getting on? Bugfezda, the company that makes bugs a feature. I mean, yeah, that should actually be Bethesda's tagline. It's like,
That's funny,
it's not
I'm
a
sure.
bug, it's a feature. Todd walks into a conference room, plugs in his laptop to the monitors, and displays the children's scanned crayon drawings. Then he says, just do it, and leaves. Shia LaTodd.
That is awesome. All right.
Test your kettle. Honestly, I genuinely think Todd has taken a lot of drugs in his time, and I think that's every time they're like, let's just send Todd out to say something crazy. They just load him up on something. Like they've created Psycho in real life, and they just put it into his neck. Oh Christ! Thank you for the subs, Mats and Last Wolflord. Welcome to the channel in general. It is very appreciated. I like this because when I hit enemies with a grenade launcher, they don't fly a mile down the road. I mean, not always. Sometimes they do that for me. I quite frequently lose the enemies I've murdered. The next new event, the Cult of Todd. I can just I honestly can see the cultists being gathered round a Todd statue, just going, it just works 16 times the detail.
Kind of like minions. They look like them, like the minions.
Yes. Super
That
mutants.
that minion-y voice. You know.
Yeah,
that
yellow
little high
super
helium.
mutants. Yellow super mutants with high pitched voices, wearing overalls,
Right. Perfect.
and they
Carrying
only
wrenches.
have one eye. They're all wearing an eye patch.
Right. 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail.
It just works.
We represent the lollipop girl. They're not called super mutants then, Brian. They're just called mutants. Need to be big to be super mutants. This is the thing. If this having super mutants implies that there's just regular mutants somewhere. Like, what do the regular mutants look like? It's just a green guy going, "Hi, my name's Tom."
It's the players with all their mutations.
I
regular
suppose.
mutants.
Yeah, so we're just the regular mutants. But we're more super than the super mutants. Do you think the super mutants named themselves? Because it sounds like something somebody with an inferiority complex would do. We're super.
I'm super. I am best. Oh no, I am strongest super mutant. I can't talk.
Hey Jen, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. I wonder what would happen if they added the Weird World perk for New Vegas. That was fun. I honestly, I definitely would love that perk. It's just you're randomly walking along and you just see a bunch of minion super mutants. That would be
Is
great.
that like the Wild Wasteland perk?
Yeah, I think that's the one he means.
From 3?
Hey Mike. I don't know why I said Mike. Hey Michael. Not everybody likes being called Mike.
No.
All of them look like a yellow mutant version of Todd. They just have Todd Howard's face on all of them. 16 times the detail. You'd call it the FEV virus Todd version. Just mutates everybody into Todd. And Todd we trust. And then the super mutant behemoth version of them would be called Toddzilla. Like the clone vault, all of them just like...
Okay, they would be called, here we go, toddlers.
Toddlers, yes. Toddlers led by Toddzilla.
Yeah.
Hey Mike, what is crack-a-lackin'? My day is going very well. We're streaming as usual, at 16 times the detail, because it just works. Yeah, that's the pair. Couldn't remember what it was called. Been a while since. Honestly, I was like, that sounds right. So yeah.
How long
It's
till
Wild
metal's
Wasteland.
done?
It is 8 minutes and 27 seconds.
No, we've got like the last couple of
Yeah, it
probably
depends on
a
how
minute.
long it takes us to kill them. So yeah, a
probably-
minute or two. Yeah, I'd
We have,
just
like,
launch it.
Final legendary bosses. Yeah, you're good. You're good to launch.
All
'Cause
right.
we just have the 2 legendary sentry bots at the end left, I think.
The stream's been quite good so far. Jen, it's been... Oh no, was it Jen? Yeah, it was Jen that said. Yeah, it's been quite good so far. We've only been streaming for almost an hour, so it's not really much has happened so far. But yeah, we've had quite a consistent amount of people in, which is always good. People are chatting. I assume people are having fun. And we've launched a couple... Well, I say we. Bubba's launched a couple of nukes.
Nuke Mistress.
The nuke mistress.
Oh, I gotta use all these damn key cards.
Someone from Bethesda is writing all this down with a broken crayon. I don't know why. That would imply people from Bethesda can write. I think they'd be scrawling it in just hieroglyphs or something. Hey man, recently came back to 76. Your content has helped me find my feet. Keep up the great work, good sir. Thank you very much. Reaper?
Always nice to
Reaper
hear.
Gaming? It is always nice to hear. I genuinely enjoy it when people enjoy my content, so thank you very much for watching, and welcome to the stream and the channel. It is always appreciated. Let's scrap some of this shiz.
Right.
I still don't have enough room. I think I need to chuck legendaries. This character, after these nukes are gone, is going to have to get swapped, because I think I am nearly... Oh, fucking hell, my stash is full as well. Son of a bitch.
Oops.
Carry weight booster that is, then. You know it's bad when I have to resort to a carry weight booster. Nope, wrong bit. Keep forgetting it's in that tab. Boop. Right, let's get to the event. Only an hour late to the stream, that's a new one for me. To be honest, I technically used to start my streams at 9 o'clock my time, but more recently I've been doing the start of the stream at 7, so it is kind of early for a lot of people. So yeah, there's no harm in missing some time. I mean, it's not like I can force you guys to come to the stream anyway. What a world we would live in. A totalitarian dictatorship.
Force everyone. All right, another 3 million people watching the stream.
Another 3 million people watching the stream. Ha ha ha! I own YouTube.
Break the internet.
I'd love to see a stream of Todd playing his own games and getting pissed at the bugs. I'd love to see Todd being forced to watch all the bugs and going, "Explain this, Todd. Explain this, you son of a bitch." I personally like Eviction Notice the most of these new events. You can get a ton of XP in the event, especially a lot of people don't show up. Honestly, Eviction Notice is the best new event. It's better than Raid. It's the best event in the game currently, on the basis that you get so many legendary items via weapons, armor, whatever. You can. It makes everybody's day to get that event to pop up. I don't think anybody sees Eviction Notice and goes, "Oh." It's not like Distinguished Guests, where everybody just goes, "I don't want to go and do that." Did everything taste purple for a second?
Yes.
Purple.
Delicious purple.
Delicious purple.
Purple nurple. Right. Where are you? Oh, there she is.
It's here.
Yeah. Come on.
Get to the chopper.
Come on, do it. Do it, you little girly
Fucking
man.
Get away from me, bitch.
How dare you?
Well, she gets so close, I get a 0% hit chance.
Encumbered Notice is right. The Shadow. 100%. I'd love... Oh, no, I've read that already. Hey, Luce. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hey, again. Did some research after your last stream and decided to go with a Bloodied Rifleman build. Deleted my other character and started fresh, so I'm loving it. Keep up the good luck. Well, hopefully that build goes well for you, man. Bloodied Rifleman, or Bloodied Commando, is quite fun builds to use if you use them right. Though with Bloodied, you do need to be very careful because you are super fragile. One hit and you usually get completely splatted into oblivion.
Every day.
Especially
love
radiation
Legacy
damage. Radiation is not your friend as a Bloodied build. I think I'm going to run out of ammo on this character before I have to swap.
What do you need?
Oh, it's fine. I'll be swapping that in after the next... Is this the second or third nuke?
Second.
I might actually need to swap now, because I don't think I've got the space. But actually, it depends on what I get off the event, I suppose. Right, I'm not overweight yet. I started playing Borderlands 3 and was reminded what snappy controls feel like. However, I can only stand playing a cartoon for so long. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Borderlands. I just don't have the same love for it that everybody else seems to. I say everybody else. Like, it's a very hyped and loved game by the gaming community in general. I just cannot attach myself to it in the same way. It just doesn't feel as fun to me. But then again, anytime I've tried to play it, I have been trying to do it on my own, and I get that that game is most fun when you have people to play it with. Which, in this day and age, when I've got loads of people that are usually willing to play games with me, I could probably find a group, but at the same time, you know, it's finding the time to actually go bother. Distinguished Guest is the hardest event, don't at me. It's the hardest, Michael, because it's a fucking pain in the ass to do.
Yeah.
Go gather plates. Go gather fucking centerpieces. If I wanted to do housework, I wouldn't log into the game.
Yeah, it's like a chore simulator.
Yeah, it's like literally a chore simulator. I'm surprised it doesn't tell me to wash the bloody dishes.
Yeah, I played Borderlands, the first one. I really liked it, and I just couldn't get into the second one.
Well, see, I never played it with people. So I never got hyped for it.
I didn't either.
I've played the first two, and I own the first two, but I just, yeah, it's something about it. I kind of want to try and play it, and want to get a group of people together to play it, but part of me just kind of goes, am I gonna just be like, this is fine.
I mean, I didn't love the... I mean, it is very cartoony looking, and I don't love that about it.
Alrighty, Shadow, enjoy your trip home. Borderlands is a very, very good group play game. is everything. Yeah, group play is everything. I mean, that I'm sure I'd enjoy it while playing it with people. Hey, Lewis, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? Distinguished guests is a wife simulator. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am literally a housewife for the most part of the week. Other than me making videos and the stuff, I am like a stereotypical housewife.
Mr. Mom.
Pretty much. I mean, it is what it is. There's no shame in it. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to be doing. The kids need looked after, and the house needs fucking cleaned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was just it reminded me of that movie, Mr. Mom.
I know the movie. I've not seen it.
With Michael Keaton. Yeah, it's a good movie.
You see, you won me over by saying Michael Keaton.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It was the 80s, somewhere in the 80s.
I do like the 80s.
Yeah, I do.
I was born then. I arrived in the 80s.
You arrived in the 80s. I like the 80s.
I'd already been around for a while in the 80s.
Apparently, I'm a good-looking housewife. I love the new dress you wore last week. You didn't see that dress because there was no dress.
There was no dress.
That's next week.
So that's the first rule about dresses.
To be fair, that is next week. If we manage to get to 5,000 subscribers, we will be having a Kilt stream. And judging by the amount of subscribers we've gained over the past couple of weeks, it could very much be the next stream that we have our 5,000 subscriber celebration, which will be me in a kilt.
Sweet.
Yay!
I'm gonna need to make like a custom stream thumbnail for it as well. But yeah, the kilt stream might be next week.
And make sure to join his OnlyFans for the kilt cam.
Fur coat, nae knickers. I mean, of course there will be nae knickers. You can't wear a kilt with knickers. Well, a Scotsman can't wear a kilt with knickers. People that wear a kilt with any type of underwear, what we call them is English. I was born in the 70s and I miss the 80s music and movies. I mean, what I'd say about it, Last Wolf, is that everybody and their grandmother at the moment is listening to 80s music. I mean, things like Stranger Things have just made a massive resurgence of 80s style everything. I mean, I'm seeing bum bags going about everywhere, or fanny packs, whatever location in the world you come from. Like, they're all about all the time now. I see all these different things. And the 80s have kind of... It's made a comeback. I mean, I'm quite glad the 80s made a comeback. The 2020s have not been kind.
Not so much.
Honestly, Reaper, when you said knickers, I just assumed. Anybody that says knickers quite typically will be Scottish. Because even the English don't say knickers as much as we do. Time constraints makes it tough. I would, yeah, 100%. Not sure. Like, I hate it. I don't like it. It's solo. Solo is the kind of problem with it as well. Most people will not bother to go to distinguished guests for obvious reasons. It's a terrible event, and they need to rework it and or just take it out of the loot pool. Because who wants to do it? Like, they need to add something to it to give you some... Like, see if they added some of the nuclear winter plans to it, like they seem to do to other events. People would go to distinguished guests, because guess what? You'd have a chance of getting something out of the event other than fucking fury. And I don't mean the chem, I mean just the rage of having to do the event. Hey Ornery Goat, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. And I do love Michael Keaton as Batman. I really do. I also love Michael Keaton in anything he's done, let's be honest. He's just a fucking amazing actor. He's very good at playing a little bit off his nut.
Yep. That is true. So we need
No,
a forest
Genkai,
event
not
today,
furry.
and no,
We need a
no
what?
forest. Well, on the score is like a forest event, and so far we're not getting any. I mean, not even the others like Wolf Horde or none of them. No forest events.
Caravan merchant event is hard to get people to show up for. Are you talking about
Riding shotgun.
raiding shotgun? Yeah, because every time I go, there's like 5 people show up. Then again, every time I go, I've got like 5 people with me. That could be the reason why.
I think I've only done it once by
Today.
myself. By myself. No, I mean, I think I've only been like only one time have I done it and nobody else showed up.
Thank you, Pedro. Hopefully we'll get it by next week. I'm really kind of optimistic because we're only 138 away. Oh no, take that back. 133 away.
Nice.
Fucking,
Nice,
that
nice.
jumped up fucking quick.
Wow. You're like a snowball rolling downhill, just picking up.
It's been picking up speed.
subscribers.
It's been picking up speed this week quite a bit. So yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I'd let Keaton throw me around a few times. I mean, I would love to give Michael Keaton a cuddle. What's starting to dawn on me, Genkai? The kilt stream soon. I actually bought a Sporin today because I was looking at, well, I needed one for my kilt. Thank you for the sub, Crowley Dead. Welcome to the stream and or channel. Because I've not seen you say anything, so I'm assuming you're here, but probably, well, maybe not. It's hard to tell. But yeah, I bought a new Sporin, and if anybody doesn't know what a Sporin is, it's the dangly bit in front of the kilt. So my old one was a bit worn and not great, so it needed a replacement. Woo woo! Sneaking up on my anus, you little buggers. I'm always amazed how you can banter while you play. I need to focus. I mean, I don't find Fallout 76 very very high attention span. And you have to remember, Pedro, I die a lot. You have to remember how many times have I died because I've been trying to talk to somebody. It's quite a lot.
Well, and plus, there's a
Need
big difference between
counter.
a death counter. Yeah.
I don't feel like I need a death counter. I don't need a reminder of how many times I've failed to live.
But it is a big difference between, you know, jumping around killing things and talking, and if you're actually focusing on quests, that would be different.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Like they're saying, you just, you know.
To be fair, if I was doing quests in this game, I'd be like skip. I don't know what they said. I'll just follow this marker.
Right. Yeah. Once you've done it a few times, that tends to be the way.
Know that you always have 5 peeps with you in an event, and it's your entourage. When you say entourage, it sounds like some sort of TV show. We have the entourage. Will you eat haggis while wearing your kilt and stream? This has been asked before, Wolf, and no, I'm not making a haggis for the stream on the basis that I'm not eating a whole haggis while I stream. That's going to be quite heavy on the stomach. Oh, thank you very much for the membership, Reaper. Welcome to the Dad's Army. Thank you very much for that. First member in first new member in a long while. 49 watching, 26 likes, chat, come on. Well, if anybody wants to like the stream, feel free. As usual, it's always welcome. And with the membership, you have gained access to all my stupid emotes, which I'm going to be working on new ones in the near future. Unfortunately, because me and the wife have recently moved, well, I say recently, we're in the process of moving house, combined with my son's birthday's Tuesday and things like that. So I was going to commission new emotes and different doodads, but as you can imagine, moving house and a child's birthday aren't cheap. So that's been put off for a month or so. So maybe next month we'll have some new emotes and whatnot. Oh, no, it's belly I want to shoot. Gulper bellies.
Why do people hide their vendors?
Well, that's
Why?
because they don't want to sell you anything.
Right, apparently. It's like in Pretty Woman when they're like, "Oh, you're not supposed to be here."
These are not your things to buy.
Right.
Oh, someone killed Jeff's brother. Is he missing his...
wow.
No, he's not missing his head. Never mind.
Oh well.
What is this person's... Like, it's literally just like a bunch of blue crates around some foundations with a hot tub in the middle. Like, why are they... Why have they... Oh! Big-ass legendary gulper. Give me something good. That's not good. That's not a thing I want. Never a thing I want. This character is definitely going to have way too much script for tomorrow. Hey Philly, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Dad, have any of you guys bought that outfit with the gimp mask so you can show off? I want to know what's it look like. I have not bought it. I don't know anybody that has bought it. And I mean, there's not really much to see about it. It just looks like the one in the picture. You know, if you want to look like a gimp, I would suggest you buy it. But I don't know. I don't know anybody that's bought it. Do you, Wiggle?
No.
Bubba, did you buy the gimp mask?
Hell no. I think Mr. 3 did.
Well, that says a lot about Mr. Free. He got 500 subscribers and he was like, well, time to go to the dungeon.
Yeah. But to be fair, I don't buy anything pretty much. So.
How you getting on, country boy? How is your week going? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you last commented when the member thing came up, and I completely forgot to respond to you. But hello. Sorry, what were you going to say, Wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, I just said I don't buy anything pretty much. So.
God damn.
I know.
I don't know. I was going to
pile up.
You just got a million atoms.
Yeah, well, like 24,000.
Never understood putting the time into creating a very complex base just to hide where your vendor's at. Honestly, whenever I make my vendor, I usually put I put it out front with a massive sign, and then I usually put my YouTube like handle next to it as well, so that people know this man creates videos. Please nuke.
Right.
It's really strange I've not had my camp ever nuked yet.
I think
that is not a suggestion, Bubba.
I think the camp I was at, the guy had, I think they were in his shelter. So, and I'm just not going to do that. If you put your vendors in a shelter, fuck off.
Yeah, I don't understand doing that either. Putting your vendors in a shelter just is like, let's put a loading screen in between people and my thing. When they've had to use a loading screen to get to my thing in the first place.
Actually, I had to use two because his base was in the sky. So the first one, it wasn't there, and so I fell to earth. So I had to do it again.
What's up, country boy?
No, this character doesn't do fall damage.
Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hopefully things get better. I have legit left a camp because I can't be arsed hunting for vendor. I've done that so many times. I've genuinely... No, to be fair, quite often I will go to like a vendor and I am fucking blind as shit. I will be walking around someone's camp going, where's the vendor? Where's the vendor? And they'll be like arrows, glow-in-the-dark arrows. Literally a big sign saying, for sale. And I'm like, where the fuck is it? And I just keep turning around like some sort of moron.
Done that. Especially those little, the cash registers because they're so small.
But with them, what I do is I put them in a place so obvious, like a big fucking table with nothing else, and it's just a wall with a foundation with a table. You can't miss that.
Yeah, I've missed those. Like I've fast traveled and like the cash registers in the spot where you fast travel, and I'm running all over the camp looking for it, and yeah. So sometimes.
Yeah, the vendor in multiple shelters is worse. One door leading to another. Oh fuck that guy that does that. That has like a shelter and a shelter and a shelter and a shelter and a shelter with the vendor at the very last possible permutation.
Yeah, I won't put a lot of effort into looking for a vendor. No.
Well, country boy, hopefully you are feeling better soon. I know I had the stigma of like mental health problems, and it is not nice. Hopefully you are feeling better very soon, and hopefully you've got stuff in place so that you can get help if you need it. And also, on that note, if you're on the Discord, because I can't remember everybody's on the Discord, if you want to chat with anybody, I'm sure there's plenty of people on there, including myself, that would love to chat with you. So if you do have any issues, do that. Because
These
talking
spas are
sometimes
fun.
help. Talking sometimes helps. Talking sometimes doesn't help. I know sometimes I don't want to talk to people. Sometimes I want to do nothing but talk to people. But yeah, use the resources you've got at your hands, man. Tell us what weapon mods you're using today, please. Well, today I'm using a quad explosive railway rifle with faster movement speed while aiming. And that's pretty much it so far.
Check out the spa.
The spa?
Yeah, check out where I am. I'm just like in my armor, in my clothes, just soaking in a spa.
You fucking savage.
Right?
Just in a leather jacket, no, like, I'm not warm enough.
All my ammo and everything, my backpack, just, yep.
Well, that Get Mash reminds me of what early Dark Brotherhood looked like from other FromSoft. Kinda, actually, yeah. I mean, it is very, oh, something's making a noise, or was that you getting out of that? It was you getting out of that. For some reason, that made a roaring noise.
I think so, yeah.
Hey, Archive, welcome to the stream, man.
Funny.
Usually, the more complex the vendor location, the more likely it will kill you. Yeah. Hey, Evernab, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? Hey, Dave. How is it crack-a-lacking? He's using a big fuck-off gun. I can't even remember. The Dying Scotsman is the name of this one. Because it's a train.
Got a forest event here. A defend.
What?
Defend a workshop. Billings Homestead.
Billings. But see, the thing is, we got a legendary from that last one. So why the fuck not?
Well, plus it's the score thing. So
I don't think I see it.
It's defend. It's completed an event in the forest region. Maybe you did it already.
Oh, you right? No. I thought you meant you're forcing an event in the forest.
Oh no! It's a forest. No, it's already going.
Oh, that I can't see it.
One of two.
I can't
just
see
fast
it
travel to me. We're about to hit the second wave, so you still have time. Just join me.
Alrighty. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I've been good, Dave. Just doing typical stuff throughout the week. It's been a very sweaty week in Scotland. We've got the keys for the new house. We're sort of in the process of moving in. And we are very close to our 5,000 target in terms of subscribers. So it's going to be an exciting little while.
Did you get it? These guys the dogs just spawned right here, and these guys just killed them real quick.
I don't think I did. I think.
Yeah, well, you would have because it just ended. So darn it. Oh well.
Easy way to go about it is to capture one of the other locations. I think.
Right.
Unless every one of them's captured, I think.
Well, there's Sunshine Meadows, but that place has so much stuff in the way to. Let's see, what would be a good one?
I don't have that found on this character. I don't think.
It's right by Hillfolk. Hot dogs.
Hillfolk hot dogs.
All right, I'll go there. Just.
I've got Hillfolk hot dogs. So I'm transporting there.
Yeah, it's just north. It's just north.
Of course, I'd have the place that's got hot dogs. I fucking love hot dogs.
Right.
Do not eat the hot dogs from Hillfolk hot dogs.
Yeah. There.
It's made with people.
Made with people or mole rats.
And it's not just made of people. It's made of specific parts of people.
Like toes.
Yes.
Toes and fingers.
Yes, toes and fingers.
Because the nails add crunch.
Well, thank you very much for saying so, Evernab. I mean, you can never really know with these things, because all I do is make videos and post them on the internet. It's up to you guys whether you like it or not. Nice, where did you get that weapon? Well, I got that weapon from the bank of Bubba. Bubba actually crafted the weapon for me. So yeah, it is one of the best weapons in the game that does not... Like, if you don't count legacies, it is one of the best weapons in the game. It will fucking put a hole in just about anybody and anything.
Ready?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
whenever
we're
you want
ready.
to drop it.
We should be able to capture this in time.
Where
There's got to be something, though.
Where is it?
I don't know. I haven't gotten the. Let's see. Can I? Is it a quest? Let's side quest.
It should
Ah, it's
just
this way.
Right.
This way. This way. Oh, he's. Oh,
I genuinely don't think I've ever been in this place.
under the map. Let's see if a grenade will do it.
It can't be under the map because it's.
Yep. It's
What?
underground.
Oh, the ghoul.
The last enemy. Yeah.
Oh right, I thought that it was the fucking this thing we were looking for.
Oh no.
What's the legendaries on it again? It's a quad explosive, faster movement speed while aiming railway rifle. You full time on here, or is that the goal? Reaper, I am not full time on here. I really wish I was. It would be a lot easier than my my job in real life. But yeah, I would love to be full time on YouTube. I get by, but it's not like a full wage that I earn a month. Yet, maybe in time. My channel's still quite small, let's be honest.
Looks big to me.
These are man dogs, not hot dogs. Yes, yes, Luce, they are man dogs. Sweet, delicious man meat.
Dogs.
Soylent,
like-
soylent sausage.
What a pile of junk right here. Legendary items. Nice.
Like a quad railway rifle with faster fire rate destroys the big guys like hell. Yeah, Evernab, it certainly does. Faster fire rate and explosive on a quad railway rifle are just nightmare fuel for anybody you're shooting at. Boo! Do. It is what she said, Archive, but I'd like you to prove it. Eat me. What the fuck? Cannibalism stream. I mean, I have a character for that. The Wendigo.
Hey, Dad.
Yes. Leave the fucking Merino button alone!
No!
The spike gun. Honestly, the railway rifle is the spike gun. I think it was far funner in the single player games because you got the slow motion, like taking off their head and firing it into a wall, but it's still awesome. I like one tapping with the hunting rifle ×3. I do like the hunting rifle as well. Pedro, I'm using just regular railway spikes because you do not have a prime automatic receiver for this weapon. So yeah, there's only the regular railway spikes. If they ever introduce another type of ammo for this gun, that's going to be fun. But yeah, they'd need to put a prime automatic receiver in it for me to use anything else. Is a two-shot explosive faster fire? You shouldn't be able to get a two-shot faster fire rate explosive LMG, country boy.
No.
Do you mean faster reload
awesome.
speed? Because if it's two-shot explosive faster reload speed, that is very good.
It's a god roll.
Mm-hmm. But if it's faster fire rate with explosive, that is an injected weapon and technically hacked.
Mount Doom.
Go. Go. Talk, Wiggle, talk! I keep interrupting you.
Doom. No, I just said that. Get a weapon like that, throw it back into the fires of Mount Doom.
Yes.
From whence it came.
A helping hand is still nice, plus the community here seems nicer than most games that are traditionally streamed. Well, honestly, I think I've kind of weeded out a lot of the toxic people that would come into my stream because I tell them to fuck off pretty quick. But we've been kind of left with very nice people. I don't think there's any people here I would not describe as very pleasant and wonderful people. Except for Wiggle. Fucking Wiggle.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he wiggle waggles while he should be wiggle woggling. But no, I think like, we've built quite a decent community. A lot of the players that we have in here and the people that we've got in my channel tend to be a little bit older. And I can see that on like my analytics and things like that. It's typically like mid to late 20s, all the way up to like 80. So yeah, there's a lot of older viewers here, and it tends to be a lot more chill. I've been saving my railway strikes for just a gun. Yes. Ah, that'll be an injected weapon then, country boy. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you asked, is it good? Yes, it will be very good, but it will be
Too good.
more good than it should be.
Yes, too good.
Too cool for school. Ow. Goddamn Mirelurk thing just bitch slapped me.
There's a
They will do that.
legendary-
He
They'll
said that
do
I was eyeballing his wife.
The queen.
Yep. She's a killer queen. Can I get a valid Discord link? Brian, the one at the top of the stream should be valid, but it might have expired because I maybe
And
last
the
link.
description should be good as well. Right? You have it in the description.
I'm just gonna do
got
another
it.
link and see.
Okay, or you can, whatever.
Well, I'm just seeing if my link is.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
mod blocker.
Mine's is just refreshed. That's what it is.
Bubba was mod blocked.
Thanks for the caps. See, do you remember when I said that the community was nice? Thank you for the €5, Evernab. No thank you for the squishy douchebag that's jumping up doing jumping jacks. Why, Evernab? Why must you join in with them?
What's favorite event?
Oh. Why? I'll stay for that, and then I'll jump over to a new character after this. Oh, shit.
For what? What are we doing now?
Didn't you want to do your favorite event?
For Thingamabobajigger.
Really? Yay! Mama gonna go play
Why
the
did I do
drums.
that?
Don't let me die.
I mean, that's not how this works.
I was gonna play bass.
It's pronounced bass.
All right, I'm gonna go play a fish.
Just you strumming on a fish. Doon, 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 doon. I need to get rid of shit on this character, and I don't know
Me
what.
too.
63 water? What the fuck?
That's a lot of water.
I was thirsty.
But you're in Scotland. I hear they have a lot of water.
We do. Doesn't mean I'm not thirsty. I need to get rid of all this shit in my inventory. What the fuck have I got that's just got me so overweight? It's just sheer legendaries, I think. I think I'm gonna just need to risk swapping now. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing a private server because I'm a loot goblin. I mean, I'm a loot goblin. I think no one would deny that I'm a loot goblin.
So is that Genkai saying that?
No, it's loose.
Oh. All right,
Excellent,
come on,
Brian.
Bubba.
Have you seen the Fallout 76 mod where they have changed the Scots and replaced them with Terminators? It looks really cool. I haven't, Philly. I try and avoid like the mods for obvious reasons. Because filming myself using stuff that Bethesda don't like is not a good way to get my get my account not banned. So I don't bother any of that stuff. Hey Andy, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? What is crack-a-lackin'? Let's see. Press that.
Don't let me die.
I might let you die because I'm not there.
Well, what the fuck?
It's Genkai
Can't
that
kill Bubba.
I mean I can. Shouldn't, but I can. Oh, this fucking chair. There's like a really hard spot on it starting to form.
This is Dane Rogers.
And it's on my right butt cheek.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the
My ass has worn the cushion.
This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys.
Right, I need something that's not going to be too stupid. Go with this one. Oh. Right, I should probably join the party, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I'd like some experience for this. Thanks.
Well, you can't handle the experience, Bubba.
No, you all couldn't handle the experience.
That man standing outside the place shooting at things. He's being a bad boy.
He's got a little penis.
I mean, the big gun does usually illustrate that.
It's inversely proportional.
Yes. I mean, that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah. So if I was using a level 1 pipe gun, that would mean I'd be hung like an elephant, right?
Is it worth playing other featured
Yes.
worlds, or is it just the same as Adventure? No, not really, Reaper. The only real reason to play Worlds is if you like doing weird shit. But yeah, Fallout Worlds is kind of... You don't get anything out of it long term. It's a short term kind of experience. So if you enjoy that kind of thing, by all means, you know, wire in, do what you want. But yeah, it's not going to affect your actual main save file. So yeah, you may as well do nothing.
The one thing, you know, my 2 cents here, the one thing that would be worth doing, like if you wanted to join a world, say you wanted, because you can do score stuff on there.
Yeah.
And so you could use that for like the camp building stuff if you didn't want to use resources. So you could use it for that, but that's the only use case I can think of.
Yeah, really,
doing.
they screwed the pooch with Fallout Worlds because they limited the sheer amount of people that could do it. It just kind of opened up a kind of big problem. I would have loved if they allowed you to rent a server. Like I pay like a Fallout First edition of like $5 or something, and I could have a server that could have 30 people on it.
Right.
And I could decide the rules and make the server the way I wanted. I would literally have my fucking game on 24/7 so that you guys could come to my server and play on my server. Yeah, only 30 people could go to it. But, you know, there would still be that. It would still be a case of I would have control over who's playing it. If anybody pissed me off, I could fucking ban them. You know, I would play exclusively on that. But that's not the case. They've kind of screwed the pooch in not allowing a player-controlled server, because then if anybody was doing something dodgy, you could immediately ban them.
Right. Or if they made it persistent, like if I create a custom world and it could be persistent so that friends could join and I didn't have to be online. You know, you're making like a challenge server or something to do a playthrough, and you know, I mean, it's just like anything. I mean, they just didn't do it in a way that's other than for content creators or for weapon, you know, like testing, you know, like crafting. Like you can't get the role you want, so you get free crafting, you know. But other than that, that's all I've used it for, is just testing.
Honestly, Wolf, I think the problem with Fallout Worlds is, even as a YouTuber and things like that, and for content, it opens up a door that I don't want to approach. I mean, for example, in theory, I could do my script-based stuff or my crafting-based stuff exclusively on like Fallout Worlds. It would cost me nothing, and I could do it over and over again. But the stakes are lost. Therefore, me getting happy at something or getting upset at a drop loses all meaning. It becomes a case of, oh, he's happy at that. Too bad he's never going to be able to use it in the real game. Which is why I've avoided Worlds on that basis, because it is so easy to craft. Well, it's not so easy. I mean, you see how bad the crafting system is when you spam craft things and you don't get the role you want after like 2 hours. Hey Yogi, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? What is going on with you? How many picnic baskets have you commandeered today?
Picnic buckets.
Picnic buckets. Yeah, picnic bucket is in the channel. Picnic bucket was streaming. That's probably what we should have called him. Picnic bucket. Yeah, I agree though, Yogi. It does feel like Fallout Worlds were made so that you could do mods, but I feel like they should have gave us some sort of way of doing it, like some sort of way for us to create our own servers. And if they did that, I think it would have went a lot better. And I think the real reason Fallout 76 never did as well as its single-player counterparts is because the modding community is not involved with it as much as it would have been if it was a single-player game.
For sure. I mean, Fallout 4 is still, I mean, how, 8 years old? 7 years old, and it's still way, I think it's a lot more people than this one.
Oh yeah, there's people constantly playing Fallout 4.
And it's mods. I mean, mods just keep, I mean, it's a good game without mods, but I mean, the mods just, yeah, give people reasons to keep going back.
I'm going to jump to another world and see if we've got a clean one or not.
Do you want to do sheep before you leave?
I already jumped, but if you want to activate it, I'll jump back. But I'll check this world and see if it's new. Hey Jock, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're joking with that or not.
What?
I don't. Well, he says
what
new
is
Fallout
it?
76 update announced. I'll check the cert because if it's been announced, it
There
should
wasn't-
be on the news.
There was an ITV today. I didn't look at it.
There's no news thing. But yeah, I'll maybe check an inside. If there's an ITV today, I'll maybe check it and look at the details. And
This
then
world
maybe
does
make
not
a
look
video for
new.
it. I'm just checking. Yeah, it's not. Bubba, we'll jump over to you again and we'll do sheepy sheep.
Alright, well, give me a second.
Have a nice one going to bed early. Alrighty, Evernab, thanks for popping in. Enjoy your rest. That would not be hard to implement considering there are private worlds. Yeah, Reaper, there's so many things that they missed out on with doing private worlds and things like that. They really screwed the pooch, and they've not been thinking on what's going to improve the game outside of what can get them a quick influx of cash, i.e. fucking atomic shop shit. And it's just the sad thing about Fallout 76. It's a massive testament of missed opportunities and Bethesda experimenting and not listening to their community. Because that's the key thing. They've not listened to enough people. So things have just kind of ended up a bit For some reason the pylon ambush site little marker wasn't showing up for me.
I can't fast travel to my camp. It's telling me it's too near. So whatever.
Oh, that's happened with me as well. Not sure. Like I've rolled like two of the same weapon back to back.
Yeah.
How much is the black hazmat suit worth in caps? Not a lot, Andy. I'd say maybe a couple of hundred.
No.
And that's being generous, I think. It's quite common. I've gotten it multiple times. No lie, Fallout 76 would be massive if they allowed modders. Oh yeah, 100% Philly. 100% Philly. If they allowed modders into Fallout 76 in a more legitimate fashion, yeah, we would have a game that would be swarmed with people. That being said, the problem with modding in Fallout 76 is it opens a bag of worms of, you know, there's not a lot that then becomes out of bounds for people. Thank you for the sub, Pablo. Welcome to the stream and or channel. I don't even know if you're in here or not, but welcome. Hello. He will find this in 3 years when he looks at this video. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would have expected it to sell for, Wolf. You know, just a couple of hundred caps, nothing amazingly high. It's common enough, but people do like things and are rather impatient. 130. I suppose that's a tightrope.
Well, apparently I
mods.
can't do it on this character. I thought I could.
I don't
Let
know
me
if
see
I
if
have a
there's-
recall card or not.
I don't either, but I can check.
Oh god, I have to get out of my.
Let me
my
just
suit.
move. Let me try. See if I don't know if what I have on me, but let me see.
Hello from Chile. Is that a Gatling gun? Which skin is it? There is a Gatling gun, and I believe it is
I have
the.
cards, I just can't make them.
And I don't think they're droppable either. Let me see if I
It's
can.
the Appalachian Thunder Pipe.
Oh, I have a card.
Nope.
Access denied. Require. Oh, no, I don't have a card. Okay, never mind.
I'm very confused. Do you or do you not have a card?
I don't. It was acting like I did, but then
Are
it
you-
says access denied.
Are you
no
sure
recall
it's?
card.
Ah, right. I'll see if I've got one, but I don't think I do. So.
Yeah, it's not a quest situation on this character.
Oh, apparently I
All
do.
of them. Sweet.
Oh no, apparently I don't. What the fuck?
Right, that's see, you got the same
Maybe,
thing.
maybe
I did.
it's
It looked
maybe
like
it's not working,
and it's
right.
not. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
jump to another. Oh, fly swatters up. Never mind.
Didn't we do that already?
But yes, welcome Pablo. To be honest, I don't usually buy anything over 1k unless it's a good weapon or rare plan, and the plan has to be something useful. Brian, you're preaching to the choir. I do not spend my caps fucking frivolously. Typically, I spend most of my caps on legendary weapons that are like anywhere between typically 200 and 500 caps for 3 stars, and then I script them. That's most of my money goes on that, on the basis that I am very, very lazy and I have to grind 5 characters worth of script on a daily basis, and it's just quicker and easier to buy the legendaries rather than find them all. Unless, I am lucky and Eviction Notice or Radiation Rumble pops up and we get a lot of shit done that way. Right, I'm gonna go and jump to some other people and see if they've got worlds that are ready to be purged. Probably not, though.
Yeah, it might be quicker. Well, I don't know about quicker, but
Well, if we all split up, it would
Yep.
be quicker. And then we can just all converge on together. But yeah, I don't buy plans often. Like, if I'm buying plans, typically they have to be really cheap or something I don't know already. And also really cheap. Sorry, I interrupted, Wiggle. What were you saying?
Good question.
Were you going to tell me the secret of life, death, and the universe?
I was, but it's gone now.
Well, fuck you. I think my server that I'm currently on is empty of nukes. Not empty of
mine
nukes,
is
but
not.
come to mine. There's nukes. I think.
Mine has
Actually, I should check
nuke
the.
zones.
I should check the holotape because I have it on this character. I keep forgetting that this is like my first character, so it has the holotape. I'm
Has
so used to
everything.
being on the other characters that don't have holotapes.
Right. It's one of the first quests that I try to do, actually. Because it just opens, because you get shut off from a lot of things without having that done.
One is ready.
Alright.
The other one's got 15 minutes, and the. Oh wait a minute. Missile
Our
reconstruction
team.
engaged. Yeah, we've got one that's got one that's ready, one that's got 15 minutes, and one that's got an hour. So I mean that should be fine.
That'll work. Or you can just server hop for an hour trying to find something.
No, pretty much.
Well, I should have just stayed in the one I was in because I can't join you.
Well, go
What?
back. What the one you were in was that?
Well, she's not going to be able to know unless it was. Did you join somebody, or was it just a random world?
It was just a random world.
Well, if you
So
find
you
if you
can't go
fi-
back, can't go
if you
back.
find a world that's empty, Bubba, we'll jump over to you. Last time I spent a big was a couple of months back when people could sell nuclear winter Halloween skeleton glowing costumes. Of course, Bethesda put a stop to that. Yeah, no, and there's quite a lot of things they put a stop to. I'm looking forward to the day when they introduce a jetpack for the excavator armor, and everybody that's hoarding those just literally goes, fuck.
I would love that. I could get rid of extra weight out of my inventory.
I genuinely look forward to that moment because it's gonna happen and people are just gonna be like, shit.
I only made I think I made 5 of them, and I put some on another character.
Boing.
I didn't want to go crazy, filling up my stash with them because I don't really trade. So
Anyone
mostly it would've
remember?
been-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
you keep going.
I will go forever if you let me.
I will let you. No, I won't.
No, this isn't my stream.
Anyone remember what Overseer tickets or Vault Steel is for? Vault Steel is for crafting the specialized armors that were from, I forget the number of the Vault, the one that had the Strangler Heart in it. So it's for that. Overseer's tickets, I remember what they're for, but I forget what they're for. Like, can
no
you remember?
idea.
Like, Overseer's
No,
tickets,
I
I
don't
do remember.
It
And
might have been something before I was in the game.
I
Overseer
have-
tickets is from Nuclear Winter.
yeah, that I was kind of like,
But how
yeah,
do those
Vault
carry
Steel.
over to this? Like, why?
I think you traded them for stuff, or just said you had it. Your character had it.
Oh, that's what it
Yeah.
is. It's not an actual thing. Yeah, because I have 75 overseer
Yeah.
tickets on this character. Yeah, that's from Nuclear Winter.
I
forgot.
got free glowing skeleton
Join
outfit
me.
in the middle of
Join
invaders
you?
from behind. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
pop over in a second.
On
Da-da-da-da.
On it.
I was actually trying to figure out what character you were on for a second there. 408. Fucking
Anyone
hell,
you like.
Bubba. Vault 94. It probably was. Like, there's a Vault 9, definitely a Vault 94. The script videos
Yep.
taught me a lot. I was running around with a medic's Gatling gun before I watched those vids and learned. Well, I'm glad I helped you out with that, Reaper. There's a lot of people that don't know what weapons are, you know, good and bad. And don't get me wrong, don't always take my word for it. I have very opinionated things about certain weapons where I think they're absolute garbage, and some other people will tell you those weapons are good. But it is what it is. No problem, gent. No problem at all. I actually recently used Vault Steel to make a whole set of solar armor, I want to say.
Oh. I
Yeah,
heard that
solar
solar
armor.
armor is actually pretty good.
Oh, solar armor is great. The health regen on my full health build is perfect because that character literally is very difficult to kill. Like, I can sit in a group of ghouls and they can wail on me and my health just regenerates faster than they can deal damage.
Fun.
And then if you get a regenerating piece of it, you know, if you're out of combat, your health just goes beep.
I'm sure. You know that perk? There's a perk that does that too. It's like between 6 a.m. and it's under endurance, I think. It's like between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. It gives you health regeneration.
Yeah, it'll
that
be... Yeah, I know the one you mean.
Right. So my berserker uses it just because it's hard to fill in because I have 15 endurance and it's hard to find perks.
Oh, fucking
During
hell.
those hours, if that thing is maxed out during the hours, your health comes back so fast just with that card alone.
Violent Knight's up again.
Right? Do we know anyone who likes that event?
I mean, I think the game's
No.
saying to us that violence is the answer.
Right? At night. Under
Well, I
cover
mean,
of darkness.
That's the best time to commit violence.
Right?
Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Congrats
Mystery.
on your 500.
Oh yeah. You're the man.
I honestly don't think any plans to craft with the steel, so I'll have to keep an eye out for some plans. Yeah, the plans for the... You use Vault Steel for the Strangler Heart armor as well, don't you? So it's like the Strangler Heart, the Solar, and there's one other, but I can never remember the name of it.
Are you not doing this event? I thought I traveled to.
But I'm going to do Violent Night before someone
Oh,
starts
okay.
it and it finishes too quick.
Gotcha. All right.
Todd likes Violent Nights. I'm fairly certain he does. Last Wolf Lord, yeah, same here. I was able to buy the Nuke Winter Vault 51 outfit. Nice. Oh, I've just realised I got fucking Top Chat on. I probably missed people's comments.
Oh. Why does it default to that?
I'm a bad mod because I didn't remember to tell you.
Nobody
Thank
else
you so
here.
much,
now.
and thank you for DPS for boosting me. Mr. Free, you were gonna get it anyway. Let's not split hairs with that. You were so close. There was
And your stream is so fun.
yeah, there was not much I did. It was literally just shooing some people in the direction. So you would have got it either way that night. I have no doubt in my mind. Oh shit. Bang bang. Yeah, I know what guns you're on about. It's not like you've mentioned. Yeah, there's a lot of guns I do not like. Bang bang. My raid pushed Mr. Free over the edge and now he has to take antidepressants to deal with it. Just took him too far. Oh, you would have been fine. You were only a couple away.
Right, like 6 or something? I mean, it
Yeah.
was not less than 10 away.
Yeah, there was barely any there.
It was guarantee.
It was.
Money in the bank.
It was a sure thing.
Right.
Brian, no, 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 no. No. I would rather gargle piss than have an assassin's weapon.
Assassin's black powder pistol.
Ball bag gun. Definitely downers. Do. I used to like this weapon with explosive at lower levels, but it doesn't kill fast enough for me.
Weapon.
I mean, I'm assuming it means the googly goo I'm using.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you'd switch. Yeah, you switched. I forgot you switched. I was thinking of your other one, the railway. I'm like, how does that not kill fast enough?
Oh no.
You want the Thanos weapon, I guess. You want to snap your fingers and kill the server.
I do want the Thanos weapon. I want a weapon so powerful that it obliterates all existence. Oh wait, I have that. It's called a legacy.
Right. I want a legacy that. I mean, I want the Thanos glove that eliminates all the legacies. Just boom, they're gone. They never existed.
Just a Thanos glove that's actually just the gauntlet.
Yeah.
With the Infinity Stones, which are Skyrim, Fallout 3,
Right.
New Vegas.
Right. And I just snap my fingers and legacy weapons never existed.
Just I'm trying to think of collectibles. Instead of the Infinity Stones, it's the snow globes from New Vegas. Just on
There
a
you go.
fist.
I like that.
Assassin's Assault Run head with damage while aiming. Flash it. Fuck that weapon.
Awesome.
Fuck it.
How about a quad single action revolver? I heard those are bad.
Yeah, that was a fun weapon to make a video on. Look at me reload for half the video.
Yep. I was laughing the whole time.
Just me going, I have crippling depression.
And for those of you that I'm curious what I'm talking about, you can look at his previous videos. They're available for viewing.
Yes. Not right now though.
Well, dual screen. Watch this and that at the same time.
I don't think that's a wise thing to do either.
Shit, and more shit.
Nice language.
What did you do? Did you do a shit?
I got shit. I
Oh,
got
is this
shit.
been over? I'm on the base. I'm still playing the fish over here. I
Ah,
didn't realize the event was over.
just playing the big belly bass.
No, I look over your screen and people are looting the Wendigo. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm in that event.
How dare they loot that Wendigo?
How dare they? Where is it? I probably got it with area looting, but maybe.
Honestly,
Where is it?
honestly, Brian, if you started that video and this stream at the same time, I think I'd still be reloading. Yeah, it really annoyed me that quick hands just would not fucking proc.
That was so funny. And well, I'm using this perk. Yeah,
Nope.
it doesn't
Nope.
work.
I mean, I could have just, you know, kept redoing the footage until it worked, but I thought, what's the point in like bullshitting it? If it's not gonna fucking do what it needs to do, then it's not worth using.
Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process.
I'm getting nothing but power armor today.
Is
Nothing.
Gauss Rifle worth using in 2022? Yes, 100%. Gauss
Oh,
Rifle is a
damn.
very fun gun to use. Rifleman build with the right perks and all the other kind of stuff. Oh, it's gonna annihilate things.
Yep.
I mean, you can do like 700 damage per shot on the Scorch Beast Queen. It's a very big damage gun. Very big damage. God, I hate this event and this location. Everything's so far apart.
Drop connection in
Yeah.
Watoga.
And Watuga. Watuga. Awuga.
Yeah, let me know when it's almost over, and then I'll help.
And I'm a running. Where did I go? Oh, I need to go up an elevator, apparently.
I probably should have changed characters on the move. Oh well.
Opening the door, going up the left. It's legitimately sneaky fun weapon. Oh yeah, the Gauss rifle is a very cool sneaky weapon. It's also a very odd choice to be a silenced weapon, in my opinion.
Right?
I mean, the noise that comes out of it is quite a big boom or paff. You'd think someone would
Somebody is
notice, like,
here.
the fucking laser beam sort of shot coming out of it.
Hello, Tim.
Right.
Good evening, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Okay. Just log it in.
Mr. Sunshine.
Fuck off.
Boing.
God.
Hey, I wouldn't expect any other response to that.
Right. Wait, where the fuck is this other
You gotta play to your
triangulation point?
Thanks.
I would settle for having to spam R to reload faster. But yeah, I actually like this event, but I've done it so much I can do it fast. Oh, I've done this event so much as well, but I always forget where I need to go because I have the memory of a gnat for some things. And for other things, I have like a fucking photographic memory. Mostly useless things. Moving on up.
to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Mr. Free says, hello, Tim.
Hello.
Oh, let's see. This is. Oh, you're already there. You're already there.
I think I'm already there. I might not
Well,
already be there.
You're close to where I'm. I mean, I'm headed up in that direction. So
I don't think I'm there.
sweet. I showed up at the right time.
No, you didn't.
You're
You showed
welcome.
up at the wrong time.
You are welcome.
Shoot waggle. Time to make him wiggle waggle. Not sure, but quick hands may conflict with speed demon mutation if you have it due to faster reload speed on SD. It shouldn't.
So,
It shouldn't, Philly, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it did. Bubba, you're the leader, I think, or Wiggle is. One of you is.
jeez.
Oh, the team. It's Bubba.
Oh,
Who wants to know how many bytes are on a 1.44 inch? Not me.
I'm interested in how many
Weird. Wonder why
like,
Watoga
Tootsie
robots
Roll.
started attacking you. That was supposed to have stopped year 1 in this game. Oh, I probably haven't done the mare quest on this guy.
Are you being shot at?
Yeah.
By the yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
I never fucking. I actually think doing the mare quest is a detriment to this area. Because I like them shooting at me, because I want to kill them.
Good here. Are you okay?
Who pressed the fucking Marino button?
Everywhere. Next coord's acquired. Alpha, Zulu.
Well, that's a weird thing to get from that event. I got a bloodied gauntlet 1 star.
Are you okay?
I got a armor piece of some Mutant Slayer's T60 left leg. 1 star.
Nice. Not nice.
Just that's all I've gotten is power armor.
I mean, that's a good thing to get power armor because it goes for more
Well,
scrap.
yeah, but I wanted to just play one character today. And
Well, that's a
power-
foolish thing.
Right, I know.
My brain is
I'm
fried and still
slow.
contains completely useless tidbits nobody would care about. Everybody's brain, I feel, is like that sometimes, but I completely know that feeling, Mr. Free.
Everything I know is completely fascinating, and everyone can't wait for me to tell it to them. No? No?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
that's just me.
Well, everyone's bragging about knowing useless stuff, so, I thought I'd go the other way.
How dare you?
Yeah. I dare. Ooh,
No, I
big
do
rock
have
spike.
scrap I can get rid of on this character. I was beginning to wonder, because I'd done a lot of scrapping earlier. And I was like, did I use everything up?
Yeah, I think I'm down to like 40 or something. Not that much left.
On this character, I'm 228, so... Yeah.
It's quick.
It does go quick.
Goes when there be nukes.
Nukes?
Think
Never
I
heard
have.
of them.
I think I've got storage space, though.
What's never
Some.
gonna happen, Mr. Free? I'm probably going to be one of those casuals that only has one character until the end of time. I mean, there's no problem with doing that, Luce. If you only want to donate your attention span to one character, do it. I
Right.
have 5 on the basis that I'm constantly grinding script, making videos on it, and then doing weapon reviews. So I
And
kind
you
of
have
have
no
to.
attention span anyway.
Who said that?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Whose footprints are these?
Gods.
God doesn't.
And I'm
have
addicted
footprints.
to starting new characters, so I can't only have one.
And I'm just a dick.
Well, yeah.
Boing. Hey Dark, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is going on?
Run away.
He can't run away. It's too late. He announced his presence.
Goodbye.
Actually, that would be a legitimate achievement to only have one character until the end of time.
All time.
No mule, no
Normally,
alternate, just
you could
one
have
character.
Actually, not wasting ammo on you, you little shit.
Are you taking a work? Oh no, you're not. That's not a workshop. That's right by me.
I'm looking for this ghoul at this scorched horde, and I think I found it.
I
They're
didn't even realize there
all
was
in
a...
a barn.
Oh crap! Hang on, I'm gonna come to that event.
I'm
so I
just
can
waiting to see it. It's not a legendary.
Oh, I don't care. I just want to get the event. See if I can do it.
Tell me when
Before
you're
it's
here,
over.
and I'll obliterate the fucker.
It says I started the quest, so do it.
Do it.
Oh, I'm right here. So
He's dead, Jim. Apparently I have no attention span because I leveled up twice and didn't notice it all. Yeah, I do that. Oh, I ain't
Been there.
done the mayor quest. That's the one of my XP grind.
Wait.
Yeah, I like the robots attacking me. I don't see the point in doing the mayor quest because it's shit. I have done it on other characters, just not this one. Let's see. He did the match. He did the monster match. What a terrible event. It's
yeah,
like
I hate
it's back
that.
to West Tech. Same shit, different day, as I have just one character. Seems a lot of people have just one character.
How close is the launch, Bubba?
We're trying to launch
80%.
Bubba.
80%. Okay.
50%.
Oh, 50. Well, that's still close.
Yeah, I'll be able to kill everything outside of West Tech.
Be there in a minute, just doing caps. I've done script.
Oh, I need to do treasury notes.
Voltron!
You need to do what?
Stop the
Treasure
robots.
maps.
Treasury notes.
Oh yeah, treasury notes.
I decided to try and go for all the bullion plans. I've been kind of ignoring them, so. There are
Yeah.
so many. So many.
But at the same time, so few that really matter.
Oh, right. No, I mean, I got the ones I cared about eons ago.
You've just
Now I'm just trying to, you know.
I'll need to
be a
go and do
completionist, I
treasury
guess.
notes as well, I guess. And then I probably have some plans I can buy from Minerva on this character.
Oh,
Let's
is
see.
she up?
Damn.
Yeah, she's up, isn't she?
Yeah,
So
she's
here
having her
I
big.
did do
her
a
big
second
sale.
character.
Where is she? Oh, Foundation?
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think Foundation. Let me see.
She's a creator.
I was gonna say, I just ran by.
I did
that
a video
area.
on it. She's definitely a creator.
You do videos?
I don't know why I travelled to Foundation to go and use the. Oh yeah, I know why. Because it's outside. That's why I travelled here.
Yep. One less loading screen.
Oh yeah, 100% Wolf. Like low level with the robots attacking you, especially Assaultrons, is not fun. It's not fun at all, as they tear you apart and eat your gizzards and your
You could-
lizards.
It's good if you want to roleplay as like Sarah Connor.
It's good as you want to roleplay as Swiss cheese.
Nope, got nothing I want.
Yep.
I don't think
Yeah,
I can
Minerva
afford
has it.
anything on this character because I don't use gold bullion ever.
Yeah, she needs to refresh her inventory. It's pretty stale.
Yeah, we definitely need to get
She
hold
had
of
them.
the nuclear winter plans that they were promising.
Or something. I mean, she just hasn't added anything new forever. So
Yeah, it's
if you've
well,
just
well.
been checking her regularly, there's no reason to keep checking her at this point.
Kinda.
Hey, I heard Sunny got a new shipment in.
Of
Again?
Bants.
I don't know. That's what the settler just told me. She's gonna go check it out.
Hmm. Yeah, almost all those plans are known, with the exception of the Strangler Heart power armor and the Warglaive stuff.
Visit another player's shelter, unless it's at Zeebal's camp, because there isn't one.
There is there should be on this character.
Yeah, mine's right behind the.
Vendor only, I think, going to the map.
Yeah, I
Mine's
might
right
need
next
to
to my
put one in.
Collectron.
You might.
This is probably one of the characters I should make a vault. We need to remove all her plans that you can get from ops. Oh yeah, 100% Wolf. The plans you get from daily ops are absolutely abysmal. You get so many of them as well. I mean, there's some of them that are a little bit rarer, but you can only get them once in the first place, so... I honestly think they need to make it like all the plans you can only get once. Once you learn it, you
that'd
don't
be
get
great.
it again.
And then eventually you just don't do daily ops.
Right.
Well,
But you get them all anyway. I mean, eventually you get them all anyway, and you still have to do daily ops for
yeah,
score.
but
So
the question I'd ask you is, who's doing daily ops for the plans?
right. I have. I mean, there have been times I've been chasing certain armor sets.
Yeah, but recently.
Um,
Right, here's the thing. This guy has his vault locked.
Yeah, people do that.
What's he hiding in there?
I don't know. Break in.
I don't wanna. I don't want to be
Let's do a vault
wanted.
raid. Let's do a vault raid on that guy's vault.
Just vault raid that guy's vault, steal his shoes, wear them on her head. Dogs and cats marrying each other.
Chaos.
Why you not have a shelter entrance anymore? I think I'd literally just forgotten to make one on this character. Like, legitimately, I think almost all my other characters have one. Bubba, press
What?
the button.
No, I didn't.
Then why is it
shooting this
talking and there's no
first
one else there?
Oh no! But it wasn't me!
Can you smell that? I smell shite.
Because I shit in the cesspool.
Yeah, whatever you do, Bubba, don't press this button right here.
Which
That
button?
one.
Wiggle.
That one. This one right here.
Wiggle.
Don't press
This one?
it. Yeah.
You mean
don't
this
press
one?
it. Yeah. It's really
Son of
annoying.
the bitches.
I don't give a shit if it is or not.
You do give a shit if it's annoying or not. That's why you keep doing it, because you give a shit enough to make it annoying.
Well,
I'm still
what
trying to
about
get the
you?
Bleeding Crusader pistol. Never got. Christ, Jin. How long have you been trying? Because, yeah, the Crusader pistol is one of the more annoying plans to get naturally.
And that was one of the original ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Crusader pistol and the Warglaive and did the whatever, that plasma cutter, wasn't that one of the original ones too? Those
The
three?
Plasma Cutter, the Warglaive, the Crusader pistol, and the Hellstorm missile launcher.
Oh, Hellstorm, that was the other one, yeah. And the and it was the Recon armor was the first.
Yeah, the God, what's it called?
That was the only
Brotherhood
armor originally,
Recon
was just-
armor.
Yeah, that was the original armor, which is good armor.
Yeah, I mean it's similar to the Secret Service armor.
Better ballistic, worse energy, but comparable.
Honestly, I always seem to get the Crusader pistol on the wrong characters whenever I was grinding it,
Yeah.
which is fun, sort of, not fun.
That's what started my 3 mules on the road to ruin.
And
Daily
that's
Ops
why
wasn't
you
fun.
have pistol builds now.
Which isn't on the one that actually got the Crusader pistol plan. But,
But it
I
was
think
kind
all
of
5
nice
of
to
them
have
can make
different
Crusader
characters.
pistols now.
Hey,
Right,
username, how you getting on, man? I've been trying to get the Crusader pistol too. It does not exist. It's a myth. I can confirm it is not a myth.
It is not. It's a real thing.
I prefer its old name, like the original name it had, because Crusader pistol, yeah, it kind of fits with Brotherhood of Steel, but I liked that it was called the Chimera pistol originally.
Yeah, that's a much cooler name.
Yeah, and it is a Chimera type weapon because it can be both ballistic and energy. I mean, it fits the name really well. Crusader doesn't really fit.
No.
And yeah, daily ops is really good for ammo. It's very good if you go in with a broadsider with cannonballs and then just fucking chuck them all in the ammo converter. I mean, it's how I do it. On occasion. Ooh, sloth.
Isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's diabetes. Come on.
Okay,
get
I
your
am not over
bats
there.
down.
It is not me.
I'm just ignoring it now.
Okay, well, it's not me.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, she's teabagged me again.
What, Bubba?
No, I didn't.
God, no.
Hey, Genkai, welcome back, man. She's dead. Medic's minigun. 1 star.
Perfect.
What I've always
God
wanted
roll.
for Christmas.
God roll.
Best Christmas ever.
Nocturnal T65.
I got a Botsmith piece.
I got
Cool.
an Aristocrats X10 or whatever it is piece.
X01.
Yeah, that's the one. Nope. Something just spooged on me. Fucking bloatfly.
Sorry.
What, are you bloatflies now?
No, for spooging on you.
IR Baboon, are you telling me, Mr. Free, that you don't need pants for the victory bands? Because Baboon's better than Weasel? Is that what you're saying? Mr. Free will get it because he said IR Baboon. It's also great if you want to make ultrasight ammo instead of making it. Yeah, 100%. It's very, very good way of getting 5mm ammo, especially if you're using a Gatling gun, because you can kill everything in there really quick and then get a crap load of ammo back. On the note of that, are we going to daily ops?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should.
let me scrap. Scrap.
Scrap,
Yeah.
scrap.
Scrap, and then I can.
It was medics, wasn't it? That was a stupid gun.
Like a super easy one today.
Yeah.
It's been years since I saw that cartoon, Mr. Free. Absolute years. Fun cartoon. Cartoon.
Wait.
Tim, are you streaming to the chat?
Oh, what?
You've got a little speaker beside your name.
I stream to the...
In
Oh,
game.
in the game, you mean?
Yeah.
No, hold on. Let me fix that.
That
Yeah.
was me last time.
Gonna fill up my water
Yeah.
bottle.
This is when there's people I actually want to talk to. Let's have a look. I'm surprised Bubba hasn't started crying about that yet.
Well, she probably had it
Fucking
off.
ignore it. No.
She ignores it like the
fucking
Merino button.
Be right there, just gotta ditch some weight.
There we go. Need to keep hydrated, otherwise I die. Somebody's phone's going off.
Yep. Oh, do the ops.
Matt's the best things you can get from Minerva at the moment
The hell, man.
are her gauntlet plan, the plan for the Gauss pistol, the armor plans, so either the Secret Service armor or the Strangleheart armor. The Chinese stealth suit's only worth getting if you have done Wastelander's questline and you sided with the Raiders. But if you didn't, then do the Wastelander's questline and side with the Settlers, because you get a free stealth suit out of that.
You don't have to side with the Settlers. All you have to do is do their quest line up to... Right, so... Just do both sides and then side with whoever
Best
you
not
want.
to confuse them, though.
True. But yeah, it doesn't... Just do both sides.
So just checked her, and I have all hail the grind, Todd, for the chance to hit you. Yeah, it's... Veteran players are going to struggle to find things that they actually want from Minerva, let's be honest. Aw. They died too quick. DPS did it. Yeah, I did do a video on the Minerva sale. I would recommend checking it out, but it's pretty much just what you see is what you get.
Big lag.
Big bag.
Bubba's not leaving me anything to shoot.
That's because she's got her Bubba Doodle Noodle out.
He's a one-woman wrecking ball.
She came in like a Bubba Doodle Noodle.
Yep. Came in like a Bubba.
When I like to, you know.
Came in like a wrecking bub.
A wrecking Bubba, yeah.
Or a Bubba Ball. Everything's dying too quick.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Kenobi, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'? Nice. Ah, there you are.
Only for you.
Ah. Little motherfucker threw a fucking... Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind.
Oh.
For some reason, my stim packs were not activating. And it used two in the one go.
Light. Walk away from the light.
But it's the Mothman.
The trick.
Mothman wants me to go to the light. He needs to sell modules and vault. Honestly, that would be pretty good, Dark. If you sold modules
Gold
and
for
vault steel.
modules. Oh,
Yeah.
he's so good, so they'll never do
100%.
it.
Then I would definitely fucking be buying shit off Smiley.
People would be grinding events like for treasury notes like crazy if they could spend them on modules. All the events would be well attended.
If all roads led to modules, we'd be happy.
Right. That's what Bethesda needs to bribe us with.
Nope. Tiny Mothman. Tiny angry Mothman exploding. Ow. Little bastard.
Is he far away?
Yep.
And
Far
away.
Ran so folk. Nope. Can't be singing that song.
How?
Any song.
How? You can't prove that we shouldn't be singing that song. My version of it. Old Man Edition. I'm playing Siege with a squad at the moment, and we have 10 minutes break. One cheater was banned mid-game, so I'm feeling satisfied. Nice, Kenobi. It's always good when you see cheaters get shat on. Because they don't deserve to fucking play. Yay, nothing good. Then again, do I ever get anything good from
What's
Ops?
left to get in this? I guess good legendaries. Furious Walking Cane and a Hunter's Crossbow, so I scored huge.
Now you'll have a weapon to use for eternity.
Right.
A Hunter's
So
Crossbow.
is that what the Furious Fat Man uses? Is the Furious Walking Cane?
He does. He needs that furious walking cane, otherwise he can't move.
Right. Because his legs don't do the job because he's so furious and fat.
It's the best combination of effects in the name.
Right.
Just furious fat man.
Well, I think Nocturnal Bonehammer. That is the best combination of.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Put a poll.
It's like,
Put a
fuck
poll.
that,
What's
let's just
better,
say that.
Nocturnal Bonehammer or Furious Fat Man?
That's actually a point. I can do polls.
You can do polls, yeah.
Let's see.
Now I'm picturing him here as a pole dancer.
Right. I was thinking the same thing. You can do polls.
Mm-hmm.
That's for the 100K live stream.
Never
Doing
ever
polls in a
get to
kilt.
100K.
It's
Ye of
weird
little
because
faith.
it's a yes or no thing. So Nocturnal Bonehammer,
Oh, you can't have like multiple choice.
Furious fat man.
Ooh,
So-
score.
So yes for Nocturnal Bonehammer, no for Furious Fat Man. We'll see what happens.
I'm waiting to see the poll.
It's just popped up now, but at least it should do.
Oh, there it is. So yes is Nocturnal Bonehammer.
Yes is Nocturnal Bonehammer, no is Furious Fat Man.
All right.
Is there a who fucking cares option?
No.
Okay.
Go back to stealing Christmas.
I mean, the wife calls me the Grinch, so I
One day
steal
you're-
Christmas.
Your heart will go 3 sizes.
If my heart ever grows 3 sizes, I think I would die. I think anyone would die. The Grinch is a medical freak.
Vendor does not have enough caps. Dick.
Your vendor will never have enough caps.
Dick vendor. All right, let's see.
Oh, it's Baby Seal weekend, isn't it? Ugh.
I've not seen one yet.
Yeah, haven't either.
But I'm
It's
assuming
fucking
that's because
okay.
they're probably getting absolutely slaughtered.
No, nor do I care.
Ding ding ding.
I mean, there's
Why no
nothing, they
Assaultron
don't-
head build? I mean, there's a very good reason why I don't have an Assaultron head build.
Oh,
And it's because the Assaultron head would be the key part of the build, and I never
Right.
want that. Ever.
if you did one, you could have Polly's head as your helmet, and you'd be like a wannabe. You'd be like the imposter Assaultron instead of.
But
the imposter
there is
Sheep
actually
Squatch.
an Imposter Sheep Squatch skin for the Assaultron head.
Is there? Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know how you get it or where it comes from, but it does exist.
Dev room.
It might be, but I'm honestly not sure.
Go whack some more wires. Alright.
Why is that went to that page?
Oh, that just makes it even harder to kill mole miners. All right, buying the
Malminers?
last modus plan. The last modus plan.
The last modus plan.
The last one I don't know.
Alrighty, Kenobi, thanks for popping in, man. Catch you later.
May the force be with you.
Bloodied Bonehammer is the only one that should have been in the poll. I mean,
Ugh. That's a medical condition.
Wiggle wanted the Nocturnal Bonehammer, so, you know. He wants to use his Bonehammer in the night for some reason.
Yeah, you know, everything's better in the dark.
No, it's not.
Okay.
For
Speaking of
one-
speaking of medical conditions, I found a bloody pecker.
Wait, what?
I found a bloody pecker.
Where? Whose was
Oh,
it? Were you at
I have to go find-
Lorena Bobbitt's house?
No, seriously, there is something in the game that is called a bloody pecker.
But what is it?
What? Yeah, what is it?
I shall have to go. I know where it is. I just have to go find it again for you. I found it yesterday. I killed it before I realised what it was. I'm like, ah.
Tim's away
damn.
looking for his bloody pecker again.
Mm-hmm.
You're there. I guess I will go. Yeah.
Or will you?
Give me a few minutes. I just got to kill some more miners and I'll go find it again.
Hey Barry, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? Anyone run across a prime plasma caster or just regular one? I'm interested in it. Barry, plasma casters are not tradable.
Ding ding ding.
I don't think there's a prime plan for it.
Yeah, you can run
No, you-
ultrasonic.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh, then
yeah,
you just
yeah.
have to buy. Oh, okay. Then it's just a gold bullion plan that you can go
You
buy.
get it from Rex, I believe.
From rags? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think it's the same. Yeah, I think it's the same one that you can use to make the plasma rifle primed. I think if you use that one, if you buy that plan and use it to prime the plasma rifles, like slug busters.
Really?
I think you might be right.
I think it's a couple of years since I did it, but yeah, I believe you buy that plan, and then you slap a flamer barrel on, and then you're good to go.
Oh, that sounds like a bug.
I'm sure my plasma casters are prime.
There's no bugs in this game.
Right.
But yeah, like you can have a prime receiver on it.
You can. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't. I'm not
Oh,
super familiar with that weapon,
Hey
obviously.
Lou Zhang, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is crack-a-lackin'? I hate when you do bots on parade and it doesn't highlight where the fucking enemies are. I just have to play a guessing game.
And then it doesn't let you vet them because apparently they're friendly.
Right. Yeah, that's the main reason I don't like that event is for that reason alone. I don't know. I mean, I thought mole miners were active, but I mean, if I'm in Mononga and I'm not seeing any of the treasure hunters, that to me that doesn't say that they're active.
Well, have you checked the well, it's the only place
No, I
that you
haven't
could
checked.
check is the news. It's
Yeah,
usually
I mean, I
tells you
actually
that.
I have a community calendar, but I can't get at it.
I mean, they might have just accidentally not turned them on. That's also a possibility. Let's be honest.
It's happened before.
It's happened plenty of times.
It's happened before.
I didn't think that it was until next week, but maybe not.
Maybe that would actually make a lot of sense because you'd think one of us would have seen at least one of them somewhere.
What's that?
Or heard the.
A mole miner treasure hunter, if they were active. Like there's just.
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was Baby Seal weekend. Could have sworn it was.
I did too, but that was going from memory and.
Of course, it's Bethesda and they do well with events. And
No.
They have never once had a broken event.
No.
Todd Howard
Remember all
has
the
not
fun we
paid
had
me
doing.
money.
Remember all the fun we had doing Meat Week this year,
Yeah, Meat Week this year was amazing.
right?
Yeah,
I got
there was
so
a
much shit from it.
there was a lot of weird shit going on at Meat Week this year.
Although I actually was getting plans, I guess the drop rate was screwed up, but for the few days it ran, I was actually getting.
It seemed,
plans,
I think
so-
it was like specific people were getting plans and specific people
Yeah.
weren't, and they weren't sure
Ah.
of why specific people weren't. There was like half of the community was getting, half of the community wasn't, and it was really strange because it was always the same people that were getting plans and always the same
Right.
people that were not. Killing crabs.
Oh, I can do that. I'll bring the penicillin.
I don't think penicillin works on things that are outside your body.
Oh. Yeah.
You know, being an antibiotic.
I'll bring the soap and scrub brushes.
There you go. Fucking wool brush.
I'll bring the
Not
steel
wool
wool
brush.
and
Steel wool, yeah, that's what I meant.
Fallout
steel wool
76 media page in the Discord.
Oh yeah, 100% wolf. Like, Meat Week has been an event that's been bugged multiple times.
Told you.
Bloody picker.
Yeah, it's a cock.
Oh, media.
Ooh.
Hang on, let's.
Oh god damn it. They fucking snuck up on me.
What, the bloody peckers?
Them as well.
Told you.
Oh, I've seen that. Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm seeing.
Oh,
okay,
fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah.
For two reasons.
What happened? Oh wow.
Yeah.
BDP's back.
Well, that was why I went fucking hell, because I saw BDP, but then I saw what he did. Thank
Well,
you
you
for
should have
the
known.
thank you for the $20, BDP. But what the fuck, man? We don't see you for weeks, and this is how you fucking appear with your ball slapping, cock-lip bastard and fucking douche canoe cubby boy.
There's one right behind you. There's
Favorite
one right
one.
behind you, Z. Right behind you.
No, it's not.
There you go. All right, good.
But yeah, hey BDP man, how are you getting on? Welcome back. It's been a while.
Welcome.
Run away.
What do you mean run away? He's running. He's running towards us.
I know.
Open arms.
Yay! I got stuff. What the fuck? And he's gone again.
Oh, yeah, Zemo, by the way, one of the dailies.
Mm-hmm.
Build a floor or wall in a shelter. Oops, never mind. You don't go on.
I'm currently looking at the bloody pecker. Oh, it's a chicken.
It's a cock.
It's a naked chicken.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, some bad touches in the chat for BDP for definite. Let's see, where are we going? Where am I going? Where is life going? I should probably just go to my camp and put down a fucking thingamabob, shouldn't I?
You think?
And then be like, wait, I can't. I haven't done the free quest.
Yeah, I have the unlocked ones though.
Oh yeah, Fallout first one.
Right, where am I going? V.
Ooh, there we go. Vault Tech Agricultural. Fertile soil. That gives rare stuff, right? Or it can.
Fertile soil. No.
Fertile soil? I thought you can get the Scout Mask from this event.
No. It's like the fucking very first event in the game.
Oh, I know that. I swear there were rare drop possibles on this.
No, Scout
not so
masks
much.
only drop from things in the Savage Divide.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that event dropped good shit, I would be at that event constantly.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck did I do in here last time I was here? Just a bunch of floating bits on the floor. Let's see. That's probably what I did. I just put floor bits on the fucking... I hate these fucking things. Do this, do that. Set fire to your house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this is what I did last time, and I just fucking made floating bits. There we go. That worked. It's inside the Raider Arena where you have to go.
Well, for the free shelter?
I don't know, I was just reading something that was on the screen, and I have no idea what it's in reference to.
Like, why are we going to the Raid Arena?
Mm-hmm.
Graham is always there, he just tends to wander, normally just downhill. We need an event with 100% drop for Furious Fat Man. I agree. Just so I can giggle at it. Just every time.
How's that music?
Hmm?
What music?
I don't hear music.
I hear nothing.
I see nothing.
There it goes. It's gone.
Right, where are we going?
Thank you, Bubba.
Oh,
You're welcome.
we're going to the drop site then, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
That's from above.
Push the button.
That event sounds scary.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Eh.
strike imminent. Please exit the
Oh,
area
my
at
butt.
your earliest convenience.
Right,
Thank
where are we
you
going?
for your
What am I doing?
cooperation.
What am I wearing? What are you buying?
Who am I?
Where am I? No.
What does it all mean?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Nope.
I'd legitimately get songs stuck in my head constantly, and recently they've been coming out,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know why. That's the wrong weapon.
I had 2 taking turns today. Two songs taking turns in my
Against
head
Scorch
today.
Beast.
I don't see it.
Yeah, exactly. It's teleported 3 times since I've been shooting at it.
Not
Oh,
the with
I see.
There, and then it's over there, and then it's back over here.
I see shooting. I don't see target. Oh, there's one.
Mr. Free was talking about the bloody pecker. That's where it is, in the raider arena that he was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you definitely don't want a bloodied pecker in the arena.
No, I don't want a bloody pecker anywhere.
Well, sometimes when you get older, things just happen, okay?
Well, I hope that's not one of those things.
Potentially.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Not going to discuss Red Wings either.
Don't
Oh,
make
no.
me post my dirty shit in Discord.
Ooh.
Why are you posting a dirty shit? Is it the one that was in the pool earlier?
Yeah. The one
That's
you
it.
made me scoop out.
Everyone out of the pool.
Someone's dropped their kids off. Boing.
Changing new meaning to the term floaters.
It wouldn't be so bloody if he just left it alone. I agree, Barry. Wiggle needs to leave it alone. He keeps wiggling it. And then running.
Use more
Easier.
motion.
Easier said than done.
Yeah. You know, it just occurred to me, we've not done Arrow in quite a while during one of these streams. And I feel so happy for it.
Yep, there's a reason why.
Honestly, one of the most annoying, long-winded events that doesn't need to be long at all.
Rain out. I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up,
Wonder who pushed that button.
I turned round and Bubba wasn't there, so I don't know.
No.
I'm sitting on a damn tent.
It's a
Glad you
tank.
finished that sentence.
As opposed to when I don't.
It's a tank, not a
No.
tent.
What the
Glad
fuck
you
ever?
put I'm glad you put some context as to what you're sitting on.
Well, I'm actually sitting in my chair.
Is it a comfy chair?
It is a comfy chair. And I put it together myself.
Alrighty, Pedro, thanks for popping in, man. Well, thanks for popping in general, and we'll catch you next time. So where's the Scorch Beast King? Honestly, I've asked that question a few times, and my brain, I think, gives the only answer of being, she just bangs any of the regular Scorch Beasts. But then, yeah, I don't know.
We could use one of those as a new boss.
Torch Beast King.
Mm-hmm.
What
Make
would
it a
it look
giant
like?
Cazador.
I thought you were going to
Yeah,
say
that-
something else.
Giant Cazador.
Not Cazadors. They always killed my follower.
Cazadors are easy. All you do is shoot their wings off.
I know. First time you see one, there's poo.
Or rocks. Rocks are the Cazador's worst enemy, which doesn't make sense because they've got wings.
There's a legendary something over there, I swear there was. I could get there, but I'm over encumbered again. Oh, it's a 1-star. Myrloc Hunter.
I mean, that could easily be the case, Barry, that she ate the Marlord King.
I'm getting crazy lag. These enemies are indestructible.
Yeah, something's up.
Okay, wait a minute. Did everything just freeze for you guys?
Yep.
No.
Everything's
Yeah, pretty
lagging and
much.
pissing out.
I've only seen this in Earl. I don't think I've ever seen this with this event.
It could be somebody's doing something naughty on the server.
Right? Well, if like a bunch of Wendigo Colossus just spawn, we'll know why.
Wire brush
Or-
and Dettol. I don't think that's going to help in this
Million-
situation. He's starting to move properly now. Maybe switch to something a bit more murdery.
Destructive.
Where is he? There he is. Especially if the server's lagging out, just get rid of this fucking thing quick as possible.
Done.
Yeah, loot like crazy. So, just in case. What?
Albino Deathclaw!
3-star. I'm standing right here and a million enemies just spawned on top of me.
I know, I fucking saw that and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
What is good? But they were all different, so I mean, like if they were all Deathclaws, that would be one. Then I'd be suspicious.
Somebody's definitely doing something weird.
What the?
Hey, did you see that bear up here on the fence? That was
I
cool.
do. That's
Or
the
was it a
second
mutant
one. The
hound?
first, no, it was a Jaguar, and a Jaguar already did that.
Oh, that's kind of
That
fun.
was very weird.
And before that, it was a damn scorched.
Spider bear, spider bear.
Does whatever a spider bear does. To be fair, all bears like to climb, so, you know, it's more just
Hey, boo.
bear, 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 bear.
That's where the picnic baskets are.
Hey, boo boo!
Hey, boo boo.
But was he wearing a tie and a hat? That's the real question.
And no pants.
Well, he wasn't wearing a
nothing
shirt
else.
anywhere. He was just wearing the
Yeah.
collar.
A collar with a tie and a hat and nothing else.
That's the way I want to live my life.
Yeah, why so formal with the tie?
Why not? Why the hell not? Alrighty, guys, we are going to have a little break, which means cartoons and potentially an ad for people while I go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes. So enjoy the cartoons.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity.
Alrighty, we are back. Right, what weapon am I wanting to switch to? Let's see.
2-shot, 25% damage while aiming, 90% reduced weight. Black powder rifle. Yay!
Fuck
just my
that into the
always
ground with a
wanted.
stick.
That's actually really good. Lightweight script is nice.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that part is legitimately true.
And my box is full. Fuck.
Hey, Catherine, welcome
I'm
to
just
the
gonna
stream. How are you
leave
getting
that-
on? How
leave that
is
alone.
things going for you? Bloatfly Queen. Can't you just wear a diaper, then you won't need to go to the bathroom? Yeah, I could. I fucking
Like
won't.
astronauts.
I'm definitely not an astronaut. Irrational fear is up.
I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go to it and walk away.
Is that your irrational fear?
As my irrational fear of wetting myself. Yeah.
It is an irrational fear because it's going to happen. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It will happen to you, Wiggle. Come on, you goddamn stupid robot. Bang.
These bees must goodness.
Right, just wake up and attack and let me summon the bees.
Let's get started,
There we
shall
go.
we?
I didn't mean to do that. Buy a toilet or a bucket for your next chair. Maybe. Just where the hell did Beckham go? Oh, there he is. Maybe, but probably not.
Nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that
Todd
I
should
have
be the end game. I honestly think Todd should be the end game boss. I'm fairly certain Todd realistically is the end game boss at this point. Bees! Filthy, filthy bees. Oh, shit. And bears. The bears and the bees.
And there's supposed to be rare drops at that event.
What event?
The Irrational Fear. The
No,
one you're at.
apparently, I've never had one though. Any good places to farm loose screws? God, they're the basic resistant. Loose screws, Errol Williams. Drop a nuke on Monongah Mine and kill Errol Williams. You will get an assload of screws.
Be more accurate. Drop a nuke on the mine and kill every Wendigo that pops its head up.
Right. And you get acid. Screws and acid.
You get screwed by acid.
And sometimes Earl is on acid and he disappears.
No, I don't think he's on acid. I think his planet needed him, so he just decides to fucking zippity-doo-dah out of there.
He phases to another dimension.
Yes, he becomes one with the universe.
He just realizes he's playing Fallout and he says, "Fuck this noise, I'm gone."
he was programmed to seek Todd Howard.
fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Find Todd, Errol. Find Todd.
Fine,
He's not on the floor. He's not in the ceiling.
No, actually, find someone at Bethesda who gives a shit about this game. No, not in the floor, not in the ceiling, not anywhere.
He's looking for that last fuck to give.
Right?
Mother Nature.
I need a fuck. Does anyone have one? Nope. Not at Bethesda.
Bubbles line.
There appears to be people shouting outside. Ignore.
Oh, legendary. Nice. That's
Yay, legendary bees.
1 star. It's missing 2 stars.
It is. Fallout 76, don't you just love it and hate it all at the same time? I mean, I think anybody that's been playing the game for an extended period of time does have a certain level of disdain for the franchise at this point.
Weeks.
I love the game. I don't like the people who are the caretakers of it.
Yeah.
I don't
These
think they've been
caretakers.
doing the best job.
No, they certainly did not do. They didn't even do an adequate job in a lot of cases.
No, and their communication with the community is shit. Just everything. They're just not doing a good job. I mean, that's just what it is. They don't do a good job of.
Well, my biggest
We don't give a shit anymore.
my biggest bugbear with the team that's managing the game is if you actually put in a ticket and report someone for like hacking, doing anything untoward,
Right.
they basically go, "Do you have proof?" It's like,
Right.
"Do you not have somebody to go fucking check?"
Right. Well, and even
So-
if you give them proof, it doesn't. They just ask for the same thing that you. I mean, I submitted. It wasn't for cheating, but it was for a bug. You know, a bugged event or a bugged quest on
Yeah.
a character I had, and I sent them
Ooh,
the
there we
proof,
go.
like with the initial ticket, and then they asked for what I already sent them. They said, "Can you send us this and this?" I'm like, "I sent that. Like, you have it."
You have those
And-
things. You said.
Yeah, they never did anything.
Ah, it is what it is.
Not once. Yep. So that was my one experience with Bethesda. Well, I would say support, but I don't think that's an accurate description of them.
Are you trying to say, Brian, that he's mining bugs in his basement? We need more bugs. More detail. 16 times more.
16 times.
Don't you
bugs.
know who I am?
Fallout Shelter Online, sure.
Fallout Shelter was a fun game for all of like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Genuinely could not get into that game at all. Oh, come on, fucking reload. I also love the fact that the game was then ripped off by every other like mobile game company out there. So there's like 34 different clones of that exact game.
Did we get all the... Oh, okay.
There's one over here that I can see. And there's
It
one
was
over
kind of delayed for me. I couldn't see the markers.
that one. Oh, you're getting that one.
Till just now, yeah.
That
And there's one...
Nope.
Got it.
Yeah. And only one time did they actually ban a player for 2 weeks. It is the problem. It's a mismanaged game. What can you do?
Yep.
Pretending otherwise would be fruitless at this point. There's also bugger all we can do about it.
Oh, you can
Nope.
play it and...
What the fuck? I just lagged out and then somehow ended up with the wrong weapon out.
Done that. I was getting the reload lag yesterday. I'd reload and then I would go to fire my weapon and it would be empty again. And reload
Mats,
again.
Yes, it is very common for Mirelurks to randomly use move like speed demons. What'll happen, Brian, is your character will fall asleep in Fallout 76 and wake up in the car at Skyrim.
Oh, that'd be cool. Best bug ever.
Imagine Todd looking like Rick and Morty's FDR. But it's just a fucking spider demon in the basement. Yelling 16 times the detail. It just works as he sucks the marrow out of the bones of an intern.
I thought you could only have an intern that sucked if you were Bill Clinton.
I mean, Bill Clinton might be there with him, we don't know.
Oh, you fuck off. Holy fuck. Enough already.
What's happened?
I did the mole rat horde in the forest and now all of his cousins are pissed.
You hate life? Like, why would you do a mole rat horde?
Because there's an event in the forest.
Oh.
That's
I'd rather just not have the score.
Yeah, well, it's there.
I mean, that's... yeah.
Nothing wrong with a mole rat horde. You just need to get off the floor. They're like tremors.
Right, yeah.
Let's get up on the fucking roof.
The ground.
No, I watched this video by this crazy YouTuber, and that was one of his worst enemies in Fallout, so I just avoid them.
Wonder who that could have been.
I don't know. The guy was off his nut.
Pretty much.
But he was on YouTube, so what he said has to be true. I gotta take it as gospel.
Yes.
100%. Everything anybody's ever said on YouTube, 100% confirmed real. Even the stuff that contradicts the other stuff. It's real.
Right. It's all real.
All
Best part
true.
about YouTube videos is 2 hours of videos to watch one video. 2 hours of adverts to watch one video.
Yeah.
Shoot me.
My favorite is when you click on some, like I remember doing the treasure maps, and I never remember what that is, and so I just find a video that's like a minute long, and you got to watch 30 seconds of commercials to watch the 1 minute video. And I'm not even watching the whole minute. I'm just like sliding it over to that exact spot where it is on the map. So
Screechers are arse blasters. That's a fucking flashback to Tremors movies.
Okay.
Tremors 3. I still got to watch Shrieker Island. I haven't seen it yet.
How many Tremors movies were there?
A lot.
I think there's 6.
There's also a series.
Yes, I watched the series.
I've never seen any Tremors. None of them. Yeah.
The
Just
fuck is
never have.
wrong with you, Wiggle?
Oh,
Can
we
you
don't
just
have that
ban
much
him
time.
now? No, just ban him.
We don't have enough time to go into that.
Nope, you're banned.
Banned. It wasn't intentional. It's not like I went, I'm never watching that movie. I just never saw that movie. It's not like Titanic where I intentionally never watched that movie.
I mean, why do you hate the people that died in the Titanic?
That's what
He
I said.
died for you.
That's what. Yeah, all those rich people that
I mean,
died at whatever.
it's been nearly
before I was
100
born.
years. I think it's an
Right.
okay joke to make at this point.
Too soon. Too soon.
Like, oh no, that was a recent tragedy.
That's too soon. Yeah.
Wake up and you're on the casting couch. Oh, fuck off with that. Todd played by Harvey Weinstein.
And that's when you get the bone hammer,
The nocturnal one.
the nocturnal bone, bloodied one. I don't know.
Surely it'd be the Aristocrats bone hammer. I think there's 7 movies in
Nice
total,
call.
but good looking. Find the series anywhere. Apparently the series has disappeared off the internet.
Oh, okay. I assume it's one of those things that you just you watch them for the, knowing that they're not serious, kind of thing.
Oh no,
Kinda.
it's totally documentary.
No, I mean they're like more silly than
No, everything about it is like pure rigid drama.
right. Yeah,
About the
Well, I don't know.
eco-political
Actually, I'm being serious. I haven't
aspects
seen them,
of
so I don't know.
of these burrowing worms that eat people.
For what I've seen, it's like tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. Ooh, what is that? It's a trap. Admiral Akbar's up.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Your tongue can't deflect flavor of this magnitude.
I think you might be misquoting him.
No,
That-
definitely not. It's Admiral Akbar's cereal.
Scorch, Beast, Lure, and Trap. Powering on.
Love it when I turned around and there's a blood eagle with a missile launcher just staring at me crouched in the corner. When you saw him, did you look at him and go, clever girl, and then blew his face off?
All right. Does anyone want a piece of this, or should I just kill it?
I'm already on my way.
All right. I'll wait.
Kill it with fire.
The people in the Titanic died for our sins. Okay. Ah! I meant its ass crack.
Oh fucking hell! How hard can this be? It's not fucking floating.
Something was shooting me. Oh, I think it's now dead. Right, where the fuck am I going? Bubba's went quiet again.
Probably asleep. She did say her
Bubba's
box was
asleep.
full. It must have tired her out.
He's being respectful.
In your dreams.
Right, where was I?
Yeah. What the fuck ever.
She was eating the dog food. That's what it was.
I thought I heard yum 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 yum
Nom 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 nom.
num 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 num. Alpo.
Sweet, delicious dog food.
I'll have a shiny coat.
Shiny coat and pearly white teeth.
Right.
And somebody's stuck in the heartworm medicine in there.
More of a kibble than bits, I think.
Well, it can't be like dry food. It must be wet food.
And their dogwood die-off just goes up there, completely ignored.
Wonder
Again,
why
if they gave it some rare rewards, people would do it.
Yeah.
They really need to give these events like a fresh coat of paint, some new rewards, something worth doing.
Right.
Yep.
Or make them fun, like one of those. Like if it's fun, people care less about the rewards.
The raunchiest turds ever. What the fuck?
Fun events and Fallout? No, never happened.
Right.
I found a treasure map.
Sweet. You mine it.
The daily's done.
I still need to buy. I still need to buy or sell from another player. My one attempt ended up in I couldn't find the vendor.
You had to buy something from a player.
Right. That's the Fallout first one.
That seems wrong. Why would you buy things from players?
I don't know. If anyone's got 5.56, I'll buy that.
How dare you with your 5.5? I gave a load of
I got
5.56
almost
to Necrosis earlier,
2K.
so
I have almost 2K.
You don't need it.
Not on this character, no.
Luce, I know what
I'll buy it
happens
from
if
you.
I would to eat that much dog food. Bubba would yell at me for wasting all the dog food.
Pretty much.
Like, why did you use all that dog food? I got told to. Meanwhile, vomiting in an alleyway. Doo-doo.
Yeah, alright, I'll be right there.
Cool, it's all that. Tossed in the bin. Right. Is there any actual events up?
Dog would die off.
Here shortly.
Why?
What?
I don't understand why that event I just don't.
Raider Punk, stop bugging me.
Punch him. Punch him in the tits.
Ask him if he feels lucky.
Shave him.
Brazilian style.
I wouldn't say Brazilian style, but just shave him.
Ah, son of a...
Uh-oh.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Oh, goody. I get to kill super mutants.
What's the matter with killing super mutants? They need to die.
You're anti-mutant.
I'm
You're a mutist.
I'm anti guy who wants to eat me.
You're a mutist.
How dare you call me a mutist?
How
My
dare
father
you be
was a mutist. My
Well,
father's father was a mutist.
I thought, your,
1/16th mutist on my mother's side.
I thought your father was a hamster.
Nuclear strike
No, he smelt of elderberries. My mother was the hamster.
at your earliest
Ah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You are welcome.
How many things do you need to buy from a player for the thing?
I think it just says one thing.
Yeah,
Buy
just
an
put one
an
thing.
item. I'll buy Bubba's ammo, so that'll work.
I bought a stem pack.
Killer whales playing instruments and orchestra. Okay, sure.
Photo mode in
I-
teammates camp.
I don't mind that.
I really hate the photo mode ones
Here.
for the same reason I
Sell
said
me two-
last time.
Sell me ammo, Bubba. Invite me to trade. Oh no.
What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments in orchestra?
Lag.
Fucking hell.
There we go. I like it.
The only reason Bubba would yell at you is because Bubba wanted to eat it first and watch you starve. I mean,
That's yes.
I'm not denying that Bubba would want to eat the dog food. I'm not denying it in the slightest. That's such a dumb fucking daily. Why does it take 3 photos?
Right.
Like, why not just one?
Right. Yeah, it makes no sense. That's
Under
stupid.
any circumstance, why 3?
Yeah.
Just Bethesda want us to do pointless shit for pointless reasons again.
Yep. Because whoever's in charge of coming up with the dailies is a genius.
I definitely think they are a genius. A genius at being bad at things.
They said, "Hey, I did such a good job with the ammo converter. I'm gonna do the score stuff."
Don't fucking bring the ammo converter into this.
Worst interface ever.
No one wants to talk about the ammo converter.
It's like Fight Club, right?
No,
First
it's,
rule of
it's
the ammo
no,
converter.
the first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. The first rule of the ammo converter is you don't get the ammo converter.
That's new. Ducks.
Ducks?
I showed up, I spawned in down here at the bunker, and there was a 1-star scorch piece with half a life bar left on it. I'm pumping lead into it, it just kept rubber banding, and then it just disappeared into thin air.
Wow. It's probably the one that was here that was dead already, so it was just crazy ass lag.
Yep.
Crazy
I
ass
think 8-ball
lag.
might be broken.
Meanwhile, you're wasting ammo on something that's already dead.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, well, I'm swapping servers after this one anyway, because this one's shit.
Yeah, this one's been laggy as hell as well.
I noticed yesterday the game was really laggy on me.
Don't buy all the ammo converters. They won't convert your ammo quick enough. I don't know why the ammo converter is so convoluted either. It literally could have been such an easy thing.
Yeah, they could have made it so simple, so easy, and they just said, nah, let's shit the bed instead.
They often like to shit the bed, so it makes sense.
I guess so. Melt, bitch.
How dare you tell me to melt? You know how fucking Europe is burning.
Right?
Bigger stuff.
Oh, I see him. Oh,
You don't.
please. I shot him in the face, so I did. Oh, Sting Wing. Sting Wang. You definitely don't want a Sting Wang.
Wow. Queen just teleported for me.
Well, it could be worse. She could have teleported to you.
Yeah.
Onto
well, at least
you.
then I could onto me, and I can't shoot her because it's apparently too close for point blank.
Yeah. Come back, Queenie. I want to shoot you in the gizzards.
You know what would be cool with this, with the ammo converter? Number one, if it had a better interface. But number two, if you could equip Super Duper and have a chance to get, you know, like double converted or something.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Then it would be kind of fun to be like a game.
Landing. In the nuke zone.
How dare her?
Actually, I've got to stop shooting. This one's going to level
Yeah,
up.
I'm in a power armor set, so... Yes, I am already belting, Brian. I have my tiny little fan. It's
And she teleported to me, bitch. Right on top of me.
probably jumped. Jump
Those
hard.
crits. Eat those crits.
Well, I just shot her in the ass.
Good. She had it coming.
Drop the Junkie's
Good.
war drum.
Oh.
She keeps
that's like
giving
the
me 1
worst.
stars, little bastard.
Junkie's wardrobe. Assassin's T60 right leg.
Assassin security baton. I have
Uh-oh.
plenty of ammo, yet I find myself running around smacking bombs with a sledgehammer.
I think
Whatever
Tim
works
just got
less.
something good.
I did.
She
What
did.
was it?
Fixer.
Okay.
Vampires.
Explosive.
What is it?
Fixer. Vampires.
Okay.
Faster fire rate.
Alright.
Okay.
And stealth field. But hey, it's a 2-star.
Nice.
To be fair, stealth field isn't exactly lost on a
No,
fixer.
it isn't,
so-
because if you're running a commando, you're probably going to have some stealth going on in there anyway. So yeah, vampires faster fire rate. No, it's not vampires explosive. I think I have 2 of those.
I can't remember how many vampires explosive ones I've got in my storage somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a 1 or 2 of those myself. In different characters. All right, let's see here, and just like a crappy 1 star on the queen's body.
Get rid of
I call bullshit.
Get rid of
Oh, and I got a 2-shot damage while aiming combat rifle. Yeah.
Yay!
But to be
Alright.
fair, if it's 2-shot, you're going to need some extra help when aiming because they go all over the place.
Right.
Right, I'm gonna need to swap character again because this one is bejuggered.
Yeah.
I think I might
Same.
too.
Go find another world.
Yeah, I need to
I'm gonna check.
unencumber myself.
I'm gonna check what characters I still have that can get script first because I honestly think I might be script out for today.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this one is about... Oh, God, yeah. So Nat's hair away from leveling up.
Apparently, you won the poll.
Put it away.
That's what she said.
Put what away?
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Everything.
Not
Nocturnal
again.
Bonehammer is the winner.
It shouldn't be. Should never
Doesn't
be
matter.
the winner.
Yeah, we got to switch roles anyway. Someone jumped on the team, so bollocks to them. They're going to be disappointed.
Like, yay, friends! No friends.
Nope. Bye.
No friends.
You have no friends here.
There are no friends.
The server I'm on doesn't appear to have any Nuke sites up, but I don't know if it's clean. Give me 2 seconds.
Do you not have a holotape?
Well, this is one of the characters that does. I'm just away looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm looking the right bit. 15, 30, and ready. So, technically, by the time you
That
get
works.
That works.
get through them. Hey, Mr.
Yeah.
House, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Do I have any 2-shot explosive shotguns for sale? I'm fairly certain I don't have any 2-shot explosive shotguns in general.
I have a 2-shot explosive double barrel.
No, this character is script out as well. Fuck.
I can't remember last time I saw any kind of 2-shot weapon.
Well, I've got loads of 2-shot weapons. I just don't have anything shotgunny based. Hey Yoda, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Okay, this character has a pile of script on him, so
Are any of
Let's
you
do
in
that.
this server now?
I'm in it. I just started a team.
So it's
Right,
Wiggle,
good.
yeah.
I'm gonna jump out of it again just to see if I can get a character. that
Curious or
doesn't match
anti-armor all day. All day long.
Would you rather have Furious or Anti-Armor? Always Anti-Armor, Yoda. Always Anti-Armor. Hey, Neely, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? How good is Bloodied Explosive Foundation's Vengeance with reload down? Honestly,
good.
Mats, it's a decent weapon, but the problem is the minigun isn't actually that strong a weapon to begin with. So the damage it does is very low in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fun.
Mr. House, why are you after 2-shot
Oh,
shotguns
wow.
in the first place? They're not that good because they're not they do very little extra damage. Like 2-shot in a shotgun really does not a lot. Because
Okay, is
essentially
this
a shotgun fires X amount of pellets, a 2-shot shotgun fires X amount of pellets plus 1. It's literally 2-shot shotguns are not very good unless they fix it.
tell me if this weapon's any good. It's a Junkie's Tesla rifle.
Yeah.
VATS crits do 50% more damage and less action point cost.
It's actually not bad. They can be used with VATs quite easily, so they can work quite well. It's obviously not the best combination because that would be
Right.
you know what.
Quad. Yeah.
Not quad.
It's not quad. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I should. I mean, it's just kind of heavy just to have it sit in my stash, so I think I'm going to script it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, 2-shot in a railway rifle is fucking amazing. Nearly. Like it'll do a shitload of damage. But on a shotgun, it's not that great.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't have any 2-shot shotguns, so asking the wrong person.
I remember using one a while back, and it was a 2-shot explosive double barrel, and I was like, why can't this kill anything?
Yep, because it's nerfed.
No, nerfed, and it doesn't really do much damage
No,
in
I
comparison
mean, it was-
to a
was
regular
incredibly underwhelming.
explosive double barrel.
Right. Well, and the fact that it's like it doesn't do much, and as soon as I fire it, I'm fighting a horde of enemies with a double barrel, and that's just not a good combo.
You don't want to fight a horde of enemies, no.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
This character's already half scripted out from what I was holding from the last time I played it.
Exactly.
I think I did what is it?
Oh god.
Yay!
No. Hey Patrick, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on?
That's so funny when you said Patrick. First thing that popped in my head was SpongeBob. That's terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
No.
Hey Patrick, how's SpongeBob? Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, you can ask Patrick that.
That's just terrible. I'm too old to be thinking that way.
I disagree. Hard disagree.
No, SpongeBob's always good.
Terminated
No, just
management.
thinking stupid shit is never ever out of the cards.
No, it's just why thinking about SpongeBob, right? Like,
The worst thing about SpongeBob in my head is that he is basically the voice of Starscream from Transformers now. Like in everything that Starscream's in, it's him. Apart from the movies.
okay.
But all the animated stuff, it's him. It's SpongeBob. SpongeBob is like the guy who does SpongeBob is surprisingly a really good voice actor.
You're doing that, but AWOL's up.
Patrick says he does look
So-
like that, Patrick. So he apparently looks like a giant red tongue. I know he's a starfish, but he definitely looks like a
Right.
fucking tongue.
Like a cartoon. Well, I'm gonna shoot robots if anyone's interested.
And yeah, Tesla rifles
Yeah, I'm on
are
my
still
way.
buggered nearly, so
Adequate
yeah.
uranium volume
Come on,
extracted
I'm
and processed.
51 and still watch
Output quantity
SpongeBob when I get the
increased.
chance. Well, I've got kids, so I have the excuse of watching random cartoons. I still do it anyway, like even when they're not there.
I guess I could have killed all the ones that were here already.
You could have, but you didn't.
No, I didn't. I just ran up and pushed the button.
How
I just
dare
saw a
you.
red button and couldn't help myself.
Legendary.
Yeah, I got it already.
Oh, one
I'm gonna go
star.
down and
Yeah.
shoot this this
Unfortunately,
dude.
I'm in uranium fever, and I don't want to give up my chance at the Omega roll.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll never happen, but I'm not giving up my chance at it. Was Starstream gay? Always got that vibe.
Oh,
I
Bubba.
don't know.
Hang on, Bubba.
We're
There was
coming.
always some sort of weird shit going on with him and
Right
Megatron.
there.
Detecting terminated
You got him?
management
Yeah, I
personnel.
got her.
Or her?
Yes.
Her?
Remove this individual
They're
from
pretty
the
sure she's a her.
The
He,
one
him, her, she, it, they. whatever.
one thing I can say for certain though, the best Transformer of all time is Soundwave, and if anybody disagrees, they suck.
Well, I know that the worst Transformer movie might have been Bumblebee. I don't know. I thought that was pretty horrible.
Bamble Dump,
Bumblebee.
Bumble Crank.
Bumble, yeah. I couldn't finish it. I got like halfway through. It was just nothing happened.
I don't know. I've never really been a fan
Not
of
that any of
Bumblebee.
them are like high quality cinema, but
Extracted and processed.
It's basically a Herbie reboot.
Quantity increased.
Yeah, kinda.
Herbie's Herbie's leaps and bounds better than. But yeah, you're right.
if
It
Herbie could
basically
turn
was
into a
that.
robot.
Herbie was still better, even if it couldn't turn into a robot. Like,
Herbie movies were fun. I do
Yeah.
remember them.
well,
quite
that's
a
the
lot.
thing. It's like Herbie movies were fun, and this Bumblebee movie wasn't fun at all. There was like literally nothing.
Jen, did you like Hot Rod or did you like Rodimus Prime? Because Rodimus Prime can go kiss my bum.
Optimus Prime.
Oh, pardon me. The best Transformer was Megan Fox. I don't
What
know
did
why
she
I'm
turn
coughing all of a
into?
sudden.
An
Somebody who
invisible-
killed her own career.
Right, an invisible actress.
Complete
Yeah,
the
pretty much.
ventilation process
diva.
before continuing operation.
We took her career, set it on fire, and beat it out with a baseball bat.
Brum solos all Transformers. Fucking Brum. Fuck's sake. Oh, I remember Brum. For anybody that doesn't know what Brum is, it's basically like a shit version of Herbie, only really small, that just goes out and does shenanigans. It was like a kids show that was always on, it seemed like. And it was just like this really small like toy car. Nearly wanted to be the bike she straddled so bad. What the fuck?
Okay.
Herbie could 1v1 Bumblebee. Probably. Gridlock the
Hunter's
Vampire's
lever
harpoon
action.
gun.
Ooh, it's a vampire server. Oh no, that was the last server, right? Was we
Well, it is
hopped?
for me because I got a vampire's harpoon gun and a vampire's pipe pistol.
Well,
Oh,
good
nice.
thing that you're gonna hunt
Yeah.
whales.
Was it a 1-star pipe pistol? Like what were the
Of
other?
course. No, it's a 1-star. The
I like.
harpoon gun was a 3-star. But there's an issue with that.
Yeah. Like, well.
I didn't look because I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's a fast-firing weapon for vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Brum, was that the little yellow car with... Yes, Jin. That was Brum. Bagpuss was God as far as I'm concerned, for fuck's sake, Neely.
Professor
Bringing
Yaffle.
Bagpuss into this.
The marvelous mechanical mouse organ.
that sounds like something else.
Well, that
Have
would
you-
do to you.
Have you
Got a mind
examined...
like the Highlands Railway, one track and dirty.
Have you examined the marvelous mechanical mouse organ? Oh no. Phone the police.
Professor Yaffle.
Boss Ice Leak Spaceport.
The Moss Eisley Spaceport isn't going to help you here.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Bad Touch, Mothman... Oh, wait, no. Bad Dong, Bad Touch, Mothman, Taupe. What the hell, Matasbo? That's a mana taste for sure.
Don't feel old, Jen.
Die, you motherfucking ghouls. Eh. Shaggy can 1v... Well, yeah, Shaggy can 1v1 everything. Like, Super Shaggy is real. Like,
Daily Ops.
absolutely
Sure.
confirmed as real. Super Shaggy is a real entity.
I've
Austin
got one
Power...
left to do for the weekly, so fuck it.
Austin Power Fembots versus Megatron. Well, I mean, Megatron has the shittest power out of all the Transformers. Hey, I'm gonna turn into a gun and get handed over to the guy in the team who literally wants to kill me. Every fucking time, he'd turn into a gun and hand himself onto Starscream. And Starscream wouldn't just go, you know, I could just snap him in half while I've got the chance.
I don't see any markers for enemies.
I do, so...
I'm shooting
All
a
right.
cultist in the back.
I'm just running around pretending.
You want Taupe, Matasbo? There's Taupe.
That's so.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Here, human,
I'm
human,
not
human.
seeing these anywhere.
Right, got a live one somewhere upstairs.
Alright, I'm not close. I'll just go to one of the little thingies. Oh wait, no, that's not that.
Oh, they're all in a group. Ha ha ha.
Sweet. Alright,
They all
over
just
there.
clustered in like a fucking hole.
Done. Oh, fucking die.
There we go.
Explorer finally got the No Man's Sky update. Exploring it now. Right nice so far. Nice, Matasbo. There was one that could turn into a Tate deck, the cartoon. What the fuck?
I remember that. I remember
That's
that. It was a
Soundwave.
boombox.
That's
Yeah, it
Soundwave.
turned into a boombox.
And no, he that wasn't his power. His power, like he used that quite often. He'd turn into like a tape deck and things like that. But his power was to turn into anything that could disguise him in that particular like circumstance. Because he at the start of the series he was disguised as a fucking pillar. Then he turned into something else. Like he could literally disguise himself as multiple shit. The rest of them could only turn into like one thing, but he could turn into a load of different things. And then he had a load of little robots that came out of him and beat the shit out of people. Hey Jamie, how you getting on, man? The Combaticons. Were the Combaticons the ones that were like fucking race cars? Or were they like the Speedicons or some shit like that?
There was the
There was the Constructicons, the Insecticons.
oh, I was gonna say then there was the Transformer ripoffs.
Actually, no. The Transformers were actually a rip-off of the GoBots.
Oh, were they really?
Yeah,
oh,
the
okay.
GoBots were first.
GoBots came first? I didn't know that. My Transformer knowledge is lacking.
The thing I like about Transformers is it's technically an anime because it was made entirely, like the animation was done in Japan. So it is technically an anime.
I'm just walking around looting.
Blaster was the boombox along with Soundwave. Yeah, Blaster was a load of shit. Fucking Soundwave ripoff. Soundwave was also voiced by the guy who did Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
Oh, okay. Surprisingly, I know what you're talking about.
He's a legendary voice actor. I absolutely love him. But yeah, Blaster can go fuck off. I actually have a Soundwave pop, and I'm probably going to get a Soundwave, like an old Soundwave toy, just to display in the back of the stream.
The code signal's coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area. Approach with caution and make
There's apparently a dangerous enemy in my area.
Yep. Swarm of suitors. I'm gonna miss out. Now you gotta kill his helpers, because they just sit and heal him.
What a bunch of bitches.
There we go. Right?
I'm nowhere near.
There we go.
Alright, done.
Tango down.
Yeah, get off. I'm doing it already. Fuck's sake.
You're a bit late there, Wiggle.
Less than 5 minutes.
Yay! Todd can solo all the Transformers. I don't know. I think one of the mini-cons would crawl up his butt crack and kill him.
That's the weekly done.
Oh yeah, Neely, I've watched the Toys That Made Us. The Toys That Made Us is a fantastic series. It's got He-Man, G.I. Joe, fucking
Ooh. Arctic Marine armor helmet plan.
Cool.
Lego, all
Nice
that
to-
shit. No, I did enjoy it. Did you not have all the plans for the marine armor?
I'm gonna have to go with no, as I just got the plan.
Right.
Then you find you've
And
got 2 of them in your inventory.
No, I know I don't. That's something I know I would read. Because I can't drop it or sell it or do fuck all with it. So, eh.
You could wallpaper your house with it.
Has anybody tried the Arctic Marine outfit? Or
I think it's
armor?
only
No,
really good
I
as
haven't.
in like PvP.
Because I think it's, well, yeah, I think it's like
Yeah.
only sturdy armor too, so it's not, so it's kind of like weaker.
Eh.
Yeah.
But it's basically just marine armor with frost resistance, is it not?
I believe so. I don't, I mean, because I know that, like, I think the bot armor is actually better than, a little bit better than the robot armor, but I think that the Arctic Marine is the same with just cryo.
Jamie, is
But I could
Superion
be
the
wrong.
one that was made of race cars? Because that's definitely the one I'm thinking of.
Welcome to Toy Chat.
Well, I've been hunting fucking high and low for like Power Rangers toys for my fucking son's birthday on Tuesday. It's a
Are they
nightmare
still
trying to find. Oh no, yeah, of course. The power.
They're
There's
still
like
popular?
a fucking million different variations of them.
Yeah.
And the thing is, my son watched. He wanted something to watch. He said, "Find me something to watch, Daddy." So I get him a show, and I go, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get him to watch Power Rangers because I like Power Rangers when I was young, and he's watched more Power Rangers episodes than I even fucking knew existed now. Like he's watched almost every season of Power Rangers, every single episode. He's obsessed with them now.
I probably would have been into them if I was, younger when they. I mean, I was, yeah.
Well, the worst thing
I was
about
too
it,
old when they came out, so.
yeah. Well, the worst thing about it is I remember them from my childhood and the toys and stuff from the childhood and the figures. Because I'm looking up for toys for him, I'm looking at things and I'm going, mental note, I will buy this later for me.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking it's so stupid.
Nah. If it's fun, it's not stupid. That's the thing. Like, if it's fun, it's fun.
No. If it's fun, it can be stupid, but it's still stupid.
Yeah.
But it's still fun.
That's true. Yeah, it's still fun.
It's just things that I'm like, I could totally put that in the background of the stream. I would love that to put on a shelf.
Right. Planning the backdrop for your studio.
Well, I've got shitloads of stuff to go on already, but I just need to get the stuff back and get the area to if I can do it. You should have showed him SpongeBob and not Power Rangers. He's watched SpongeBob. He does not like it. He likes the cartoons where people are beating the shit out of each other. And I don't blame him, because that's the ones I like.
Yeah.
If there's not conflict, I don't like it. And I mean, I know Power Rangers isn't a cartoon, but you get what I mean.
Thundar the Barbarian.
He likes violence. My child has chosen violence. The next thing I am showing him, though, is going to be Transformers.
Cartoons or the movies?
Both.
Did you ever hear of a show called Beetleborgs? It's
Yes.
kind of a rip-off of Power Rangers.
It's basically another Sentai show, so yeah.
Yeah,
Big
I
bad
was an
Beetleborgs.
I was an extra in that.
Wait, what?
I was an extra in Beetleborgs.
What the fuck?
That's cool.
What the... So, the worst thing is, I'm fairly certain I've seen every episode of Beetleborgs. So,
That's funny.
I'm fairly certain as a child I watched what
awesome.
did you do in the show?
God, I don't remember. I was an extra doing something. I can't remember. I mean, shit.
Man who gets murdered.
1996. So yeah, I have no fucking clue.
See, now I'm gonna have to watch every episode of fucking Beetleborgs and just watch for Tim.
Yeah, you better have your finger on that pause button, because that's about how long I was probably there.
It turns out he's in the fucking 10 minutes in the episode running away from something. They just keep looping the footage.
I actually had to look it up. I don't remember it calling Big Bad Beetleborgs. I thought it was still called something else in the States. But yeah, Beetleborgs, I was in that.
Well, I think the song was Big Bad Beetleborgs.
Okay.
Oh no, it is. It's Big Bad Beetleborgs.
There you go.
Oh, actually, I know what extra you were. You're the ghost of Jay Leno. Because that's a fucking character in it. It's not the ghost of Jay Leno, but that's what it fucking looks like.
Met him a few times. He's cool.
What, the ghost of Jay Leno?
No, the actual Jay Leno.
Neely's asking if you were a rubber monster.
Well.
Only in Sundays. Back over here, you fucking fat turd. You tried to run away from me. Spider-Man Goes to Hong Kong. Brilliant film. Is that like one of the really old Spider-Man films? Because I think I know the one you mean. I'm fairly certain I've watched that and it was fucking hilarious at the time. Jamie, Visionaries was a fucking brilliant show, and it sucked that it only had one season. that was actually one of my favourite shows of that era. I remember watching it as a kid. I've watched it as an adult, and it's actually a lot better than half of the shows in terms of writing. And it had one of the best theme songs as well. God, those toys would be worth a fucking fortune if I still had them. Hey. What about Pingu? Pingu's a terrifying show. Though for some reason, anytime they had like food or drink in that show, I always wondered what it tasted like. I mean, I know it's plasticine, so it tasted like plasticine, but still. On that note, kids, do not eat plasticine.
Never saw Ben 10.
You've never saw Ben 10, or were you asking?
No, I've never seen it.
I've never watched Ben 10 either. I know of it, but it was a little bit after my time.
It was a lot after mine. I mean, I've heard of it. I just never seen it. Don't know anything about it.
So my brother-in-law took me to see that, and then he pretended to climb buildings and arsed about. My bigger question, Neely, is: do you mean Spider-Man pretended to climb buildings and arsed about, or your brother? Because that completely changes the story, no matter well, depending on what you say. Is Neely's brother pretended to climb buildings? Oh, I'm getting fucking munched on, apparently.
Oh, no, we got 2 silo runners.
Do we?
2 silo runners.
One?
Yep, why won't it let me fast? I fucking hate the fast travel bug sometimes.
So that would imply that you like it, others.
Yes.
Okay. When it happens to other people, that's when you like it?
Yes. When it's not me that's victim to it, I love it.
Right.
Especially if I'm racing someone somewhere.
Oh, breach and clear. No. Oh, what's that up there? Rad Rat Horde. Oh.
What's the matter with Rad Rat Horde?
Rad Rat's not as bad. They're just, I'm going to do that one.
I'll teleport to you. I honestly think Rad Rats should have sunglasses on them.
Oh, I remember G-Force, yeah. That was the 80s, right?
The G-Force.
Yeah, that was the 80s, I think.
Like, it depends.
Japanese,
it depends if it means G-Force
animation.
as in because it's called like Battle of Planets, like the actual anime series. Or there's the Guinea Pig movie. And I'm hoping he doesn't mean the Guinea Pig movie.
I'm assuming it was like the cartoon series from like the 80s.
No, I did. I loved that one as well.
So 3-star.
think I am.
3-star Rad Rat.
I'm coming over. But yeah, G-Force was good. I watched that as well. It was basically Power Rangers, but not Power Rangers.
G-Force. Wasn't there one called like Star Blazers or Star Blazer or something?
Probably.
Around that same time. Exterminator's metal left arm. Awesome.
Oh, what the fuck quest are we next to? Oh, it's the one where I need to return a corpse. Oh, thank you.
It's strangely fresh.
Mm.
And it's just a rib cage.
I think that Bots on Parade is bugged or something. Cause
Oh
why
no.
is it...
Project Beanstalk.
Guinea Pig G-Force was the best. No, it wasn't. Tachanka. No, it wasn't. If you ever saw the 80s cartoon Mask, it had a great intro song. Also, Exo Squad. Exo Squad, I remember, like, they had, like, things, it was, like, fucking weird suits and shit that they could add on them. And Mask, I watched Mask quite a few times, but I don't think I really got into it. Because it was just a bunch of guys driving around in vans wearing helmets. Like, that's the extent of what I remember from Mask. I definitely think this event's bugged.
Someone took all the chlorine. Bastards.
Why did they steal your chlorine?
I don't know.
Now you'll never
Not-
clean your swimming pool.
No, that cesspool's gonna stay a cesspool.
Yeah, Bubba's deuce in it.
Right. I mean, at least we could spend some money on a pool skimmer.
Why did the guys in Battle of Planets GeForce wear lipstick? I'm gonna be honest with you, because they were Japanese. And that's exactly the reason. The one I remember, like the episode of GeForce I remember more than anything else, is where he, the bad guy comes to Earth dressed as like a pilot that went missing, and they have this like giant robot mummy, and the only thing that can defeat it is like this rare and chemical like element that was in the pilot's like a pin that the pilot was wearing, and then they had to crack open the pin, put it in the fucking robot and make it explode, and then the bad guy fucks off at the end, and the like pilot's son comes up and goes, "Daddy, don't leave me," and the pilot's like, "I'm not your daddy," and flies off. That's the only one I can remember. I need to switch to PC. I just got cussed out because eviction notice failed. I died trying to repair the rad scrubber. Country boy, if you're the one trying to repair the rad scrubber, it's not your fucking fault if you died. The rest of them are probably dicking about doing nothing else. If they were too busy paying attention to the enemies and not fixing it, it's not your fucking fault. At least you tried.
They were all camping out for the legendaries.
And not to mention, you probably, like, I'd go and assume that you died because the super mutants probably killed you.
Right. That means nobody was helping.
Exactly. So that's not your fault. That's their fault for not being there in time and fucking helping.
I blame Todd.
I'd also blame Todd, but, you know, there's only so many things we can blame on him. I don't think I watched the Conan the Barbarian cartoon, no.
No, I never saw it.
I probably did, but I don't recall it, so I honestly can't really say.
I don't even know if I saw... Well, I know I saw at least one of the movies. I don't know if I saw... Because Arnold did a couple of them.
Yeah.
I saw the one that had Wilt Chamberlain in it. That was the one I saw.
Did you see the one with Jason Momoa in it?
No, I haven't seen any recent ones.
Thundercats was a good one as well. The actual, I think it was the early 2000s series of Thundercats was also really good. Like a really well done series, but as usual, Hasbro likes to fucking cancel series before they can really take off. Unfortunately.
Terrahawks.
I'm trying to remember what Terrahawks was. Let's see. What's it look like? Oh, yeah, that fucking thing's cursed. Oh, that was... Oh, no. Like fucking Thunderbirds, but just...
Is that the same Patrick who's in the stream?
I'm not sure.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Oh, I guess you
Welcome
won't.
back.
I guess he can't hear if you're not streaming, so never mind. That's why I was asking.
No, I am streaming. We're back. It should be
I'm still
live
spinning.
now.
I guess I need to refresh it because it's still spinning for me.
Oh, the thing that's going on this weekend is it's a legendary sale for mercs, so there isn't a rusty pick.
Okay.
thing.
So it's good for you.
And
Now I
there's,
see
like,
you.
yeah.
Okay. Just a
back.
delay.
Sorry about that, guys. It happens, unfortunately, with Fallout 76. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that's been a weird week for streaming on YouTube. I mean, yesterday we had a load of problems with the stream. with YouTube just deciding to take a big shit on the bed.
And of course, I'm walking around with Super Duper and Ammo Smith on.
It's not like it matters in this game, let's be honest.
No, but what's the point of having the good perks if I'm not going to use them? Wow, that was an explodey.
Right. Jump over
Yep,
to
she went down
stores.
quicker than a Catholic choir boy.
I'm guessing I'm not going to make it to the
Regenerating
event.
leather left leg.
Ooh. Another
Oh.
halfway decent drop.
I might have
All
got
I have-
something.
I've just got
Yeah.
total shite all the time.
I think I literally just made it back in time to get the
Cool.
maybe
Get
the
the
legend,
event.
the event legendary. Yeah, I got an assassin's wood leg, but I still got it.
Sure, that means treasury notes. 'Cause
I
know
got
you
an
care.
aristocrat's lever action rifle plus 50% vet hits and perception.
Hey
It's
Gumnut,
not bad.
welcome to the stream, man.
Not
How you
bad
getting
at all.
on? And you've not missed a huge amount. We just crashed out,
Of
so
course.
that happened. But that is what it is.
Well, don't go anywhere.
Why are we not going anywhere?
Are you
She's going to launch
right
another
now?
one. Yeah, she's ready.
I'm gonna dump this shit in the box. Let's see.
Yay, didn't fuck it up this time.
Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Gumnut? How is your week going? There's a fetch collector on here fetching stuff.
Happy boy, DPS.
What?
Garble, gobble, gobble.
Grobber, grobber, grobber?
Garble, garble, garble.
Yeah,
Even my garble was garbled.
I don't know what you said.
I don't know.
Leave
Hello,
the
Frankie.
goddamn
Everybody
button
loves
alone!
DPS.
No,
Did you catch that?
no,
She said Cubby Boy loves DPS.
no,
Nope, Cubby Boy loves
no.
being DP'd.
No.
I forgot about this. All right. All right. Guess the candy.
Huh?
What did
Eh?
that sound like? Guess the candy.
Yes.
I was shaking the
What?
box.
I don't hear anything.
Guess the candy.
We don't hear anything.
Okay. You don't hear that?
No.
Okay. Never mind. I was shaking the box. It was loud.
Guess the silence.
Okay. That's weird. That doesn't come through the mic. I wonder. I guess. No, nothing.
Nope, not a damn thing. It's like you're literally going, guess the candy.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm watching on Discord. It's not coming through when I do that. Like it's not doing the little flashy thing.
Your noise gate is probably blocking it.
Not my noise gate. I don't have anything running. Just Discord.
Built in on Discord.
I'm just surprised. It's like a really loud noise. I mean, imagine like you have like a box of hard candies and you shake it. That's like a really loud noise. I'm just shocked it's not going through.
Well,
I
I'm
was
glad you're
holding
having
it.
fun, Gumnut. Somebody forgot to take over their medicine so the noises go away.
Right.
If you want to have
Wiggles
some
hearing
fun,
it again.
if you want to have some fun with candy and a microphone, just have pop rocks.
Yeah, that works.
Candy that hates you.
What's wrong with Pop Rocks?
Nothing. It's just a candy that tries to hurt you.
Did they hurt your mouth?
I have good and plenty. That was the answer. Good and plenty.
Hey
Not even
Keto,
Mike
how
and
you
Ike's?
getting on, man?
I actually have a box of Mike and Ike's too. That's what I bought.
There you
today.
go.
So I have Mike and Ike's and Good and Plenty.
And Keto,
go hot-
the
Go
Tuesday
hot
stream
tamales
was
for
a
a big finish.
I
the
wanted hot
Tuesday stream
tamales,
was
but
an
they didn't have
extra
any.
one.
Oh, what?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I have snot ear, so there's that.
You've got snot ear, but do you have flat
Yep.
limb?
No flap limb today. Just regular
That's
limb.
more of a Tuesday thing.
Right. It's more of a yeah. A whole bunch of lunch boxes.
Delicious lunch boxes.
He launches Nuke. She gives lunch boxes. What else?
When
You
is the
don't wanna
new
know.
Ops Expedition going to begin? Andy, it's not next month, but the next.
It's a
It's
whole
basically
package.
August.
She's the whole package.
The whole package.
Her box is full.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Wonder what happened if you made out with someone and you both got a mouthful of pop rocks.
When
I don't
am
know.
I
Let me go back
streaming
in
the
time
new
to when
No
I
Man's
was in
Sky
high
update?
school and tell you.
Just
I-
random thought.
I'll be honest, Governor, I had no idea there was a No Man's Sky update outside of Metasbo saying about it earlier. But I have no idea what it entails or what's in it. But I do intend to stream No Man's Sky again, but it'll likely be one of my Monday or Wednesday streams in the kind of early morning. Well, for me, anyway. But I also still need to finish Resident Evil Village. But there's been so much going on recently, like moving house, my kid's birthday, work. So my schedule has been rather full. So I've not had as much time to stream and things like that. And I probably won't for the next, well, couple of weeks. But once we're settled in the new house, it should ease off, and then I should be able to do stuff again, like extra stuff, more frequently. No, I do the occasional evening stream, but I was knackered the other day and I couldn't be bothered doing anything that required me to think, which is why Fallout 76 was my go-to fucking thing. Bang, bang. Oh, Scorsby Squeak, you're a giant turd. Yeah, I see. Outriders was a game I bought but never properly played, and I really think I've missed an opportunity with it because I really loved the gameplay in it. But again, it's one of those games that I think I probably would have played a lot if I, at the time of buying it, had a load of people to play the game with.
And this was so close.
What was it?
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say so close. It was halfway close. It's a combat rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Executioners, but it's 50 VATS crits and reduced AP, so it's like halfway there. Halfway there, but it's all the way to script.
Oh, it's halfway.
I got another weapon weight
there.
piece, Bubba.
How about an Aristocrat's Railway Rifle? That's crits meter fills 15% faster.
That's good.
What's the second? What's the middle one?
Damage while aiming. Yeah.
Terrible
But-
combo.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are good. I mean, 1 and 3 are good. 2 is shit.
Yeah, two and 3. Yeah.
Let's go into my vendor.
Okay, Bubba, I have a left leg with weapon weight, T51.
I need a right leg.
Oh,
The wrong
Sorry.
leg. Ooh,
I got the
Manhunt's
wrong
up.
leg. Story of my life. I did that once already today.
Doesn't appear very often these days.
That's what I was saying the other day.
Huh.
Everyone's like, oh no, it's up all the time. No, it's not.
Okay,
It
well,
used to
this
be
is-
up all the time.
This is the second time it's come up on this stream.
Well, there
I
you go.
have seen the photos on the Fallout TV series. Ito. It's looking interesting. I'm hoping they do it justice. It looks kind of like it's taken some inspiration from Fallout 3, but it seems to be following the story of Fallout 1.
Fallout 3, best Fallout.
New Vegas?
Well, Fallout 3, best main game Fallout.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with that. I didn't like the DLCs.
But Fallout
Actually,
New Vegas,
shouldn't say
best
that.
DLCs.
Yep,
By far.
I agree with that. Especially, was it Lonesome Road is probably my favorite one.
I still love fucking Old World Blues. That is my favorite one. Giant
didn't-
fucking laser scorpion.
I did not like that one that much.
Well, you know what that makes you? A goddamn
what.
fucking heathen. Take
Although
my
I'm-
wife's name out of your goddamn mouth.
Fallout 3, I did like Anchorage. Was it Operation Anchorage? I mean, it didn't really fit in with the game. It was like this. It was like this cool stealth mini game that was kind of fun.
Yeah, Operation Anchorage was interesting, but it did feel
Yeah.
very out of place in the kind
Oh,
of
for sure. It
context of the rest of the game.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
kind of like they did the Sanctuary Hills quest line and thought, you know what we could do? We could make a DLC out of this.
Right. Right. Yeah,
About
maybe.
the fifth time playing that, I just used to no clip through the door and just take the stealth suit at the beginning, just 'cause fuck it.
Oh.
I mean,
I
that
never
was
used the stealth suit.
I
just,
loved the stealth suit in Fallout 3.
Yeah. The one in Fallout 4 or in New Vegas was a nightmare.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for you, Tachanka. I don't know why.
We just talk
There
to
is-
you nonstop and.
No, stealth suit, not power armor.
3 is
No,
not the
the-
worst Tachanka.
There's a stealth suit in Old World Blue or in Old World Blues, right? You get that the stealth suit,
Right.
and it like gives you stim packs automatically, and it talks and.
Mm?
In Old War, I think
No,
there is something like
no.
that in Old War.
Yeah,
Blues. In
I-
New
absolutely.
It's a
Vegas.
stealth suit. Under the waterfall, I know what you mean, but no. It wasn't a stealth suit.
Well, it's in
So
what
I'm gonna
the-
have to look it up.
in
It was a stealth suit. I swear it was a stealth suit. It's got to be. Help me out, chat.
stealth suit MK2, Chinese stealth suit. Da, 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 da.
What was it? Yeah, I don't know if it was Chinese, but it was. It was a stealth suit.
Yes, the stealth suit itself built in medical automatic dispenses, Med-X and stim packs. Female onboard computer narrates and the usage. Yes, it did have a
Exactly.
talking stealth suit in Old World Blues.
No. Well, shit.
I remembered that as well, but I was trying to
Colour
figure
me
out
corrected.
if you were mixing it up with the
Wrong
51B
game.
armor that does the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was probably thinking.
But I
I don't remember
remembered
that.
there was a stealth
But
suit.
that's
But I
old
couldn't.
only.
Yeah.
So in old only, there's a T-51 suit that talks.
There is, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
basically it's
that I- okay, I
the Chinese
missed that.
stealth suit is basically an homage to that, essentially.
Okay. But I never used the stealth suit in 3. I mean, basically, by the time I did Anchorage, I'm basically done anyway. So I'm not. Whatever rewards I got from that didn't really matter.
I still like Far Harbor, a ton of content, a huge map. No,
Yeah, Far Harbor's very good.
I didn't
Armor's good.
I didn't play
take Nick with
Far
you.
Harbor. I honestly can't make a comment on it because I just didn't. I'd stay interested in Fallout 4 long enough to play it. Which is really strange because all the other Fallout games I played every fucking bit of content I possibly could. But Far Harbor, I'm guessing I just lost interest in Fallout 4 before it came out. I own it. Like, I'd literally own it on the PC. I've just never got round to playing it.
Interesting. Yeah, up until this one, that was my most played Fallout.
Well, my most played
And I-
Fallout was definitely Free and New Vegas.
But unlike this game, I actually liked the building system in Fallout 4.
I mean, I had Fallout 3 on PlayStation 3. I then owned it on the Xbox 360, and then I fucking owned it in the PC. Like and the worst thing is, I got a shitload of achievements on all 3 versions. Like, I remember going through most of the achievements in all 3 versions at one point or another. Not necessarily all of them, but very close.
For me, that was Skyrim. I have Skyrim on PS3, and then I have the Game of the Year edition on PS3, and then I have it on Xbox One, and then I have it on Play. So I have 4 copies
Jesus
of Skyrim.
Christ.
And
That's way too many copies of Skyrim.
That's
Well.
2 3-star protectrons in 5 minutes down here.
Nice. I
Nice,
still
nice.
remember the
Nice.
Red Mirror. Hear all the rumors there.
oh, the Red Menace.
Far Harbor, yeah. No.
I think that's what it was called.
Not to mention that you get to bump uglies with a robo brain. Wait, what the fuck? Nuke World was okay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It was eh. I didn't like Nuke World because you didn't really have a good option to, like, it was basically become a raider, or get, you know, or just have like
Or
the
murder
bloodiest
everyone.
amount of carnage. Oh my god, yeah, it was just crazy. Like,
That's often the case of your real
Yeah.
options in Fallout.
right? It's like, okay,
Do
you
what
can
the
either have a
game
good
wants or
ending,
murder everyone.
everyone, like, just, yeah. And if you're not, and of course you're never prepared for that, right? Because you think, oh well, the plan is you just kill one of the leaders, so you do it in some hidey place and you kill him, and the next thing you know, the entire world is hostile against you. And
Well, I like murder.
I don't mind it if I'm ready for it, but the first time I did it, I was not prepared for that to happen. So it was a bit of a challenge.
I didn't mind the Omicron rather, building your own
But it
robot
was
campaign. I liked Automatron because, again, you could build your own robots. And the code for that exists in this game, and I don't know why they haven't implemented it.
It was so buggy though, that final part when you went through and fought the mechanist. Oh my god, that was such a nightmare. End up going online. Oh wow, I can shortcut this at the beginning and skip
take
all
the elevator down.
I really wish.
part.
I really wish the antagonizer was there.
Right. The antagonizer would contact you at some point, so you could.
I'm dressed as an ant. I can help you. Okay.
Right.
I am still alive, Brian. Yes. Oh, live. Never mind. I'm that too.
Stream has been taken over by Modus.
My stream has always been taken over by Modus. I mean, literally, when anybody does anything, Modus yells stuff. What the fuck is this Assaultron doing? Or shooting at? Like, moving backwards at high speed, firing laser beams at the floor.
Well, it's just working. Just working.
And she's dead.
Fuck?
So this. That's not even got anything on it. I mean, I'm not adverse to playing Fallout 4 on stream, but at the same time, it's not high on my priorities. Mainly because I want to find something new to play and make videos on that people would watch. At least to break up the stagnant moments of Fallout 76, of which there are currently many. Oh, they're after me, giblets.
Yeah, this is just fucking weird.
What's happening?
Well, there's a Mr. Gutsy, but I can hear him shooting, but he's not actually hitting anything. And he seems to be, I don't know if he's in the wall or what, but...
The server is a little bit buggy.
Oh, you're
I
in
mean,
a silo.
There's like a fucking...
finishing a silo,
Is it still
actually.
there?
To be
No,
accurate, I'm finishing the silo.
Because for me there was a bots on parade that just was there, but you couldn't go and do anything at it. I think they need more bow features. What the hell's bow features?
Question. Buggy?
Oh yeah, that's they think they need more bugs features. I get it. It's late. It's 11 PM. My brain's starting to shut down.
Starting?
Yes, starting.
Someone has launched a nuke.
Was that
Is it?
someone Jesus?
Uh-huh.
Close.
UK Jesus.
Jesus.
Attention, citizens.
Jesus.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Jesus
Please
Cristo.
exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Yep, I launch nukes, I
Thank
cut
you for
lawns, I
your
do hedges.
cooperation.
Honestly, Gumnut, I can't think of anything I'm in particularly waiting for at the moment. Mainly because I'm not thinking about buying any games currently. I am probably gonna play the new Pokemon game when it
Already
comes
did.
out, but that's not for another couple of months anyway. But whether I'll stream that or not, I don't really know. I don't know how many people that are watching the channel are interested in Pokemon. Though I do have a fuckload of videos on that already. Honestly, a good multiplayer game is what I need. I need a good multiplayer game that has, like, that isn't an MMO, but is an MMO. Or just has a lot of content that you can play and watch and do stuff on. It's really difficult to find something that people want to watch, let's be honest. Oh, the new Saints Row, that's a good shout. That is a very good shout, actually, Pachanka. Because that's a game that you can just have mad fun in for no reason. And it will be multiplayer. They'll probably try and do a GTA Online with it. They'd be stupid not to be fair.
Stray does look interesting. I think I might actually try that.
Stray.
Yep.
Well, that's Bubba.
You gotta be a cat.
Bubba bought
You
it.
gotta be a cat. I watched a little. Steam had a little video on it. I'm like, wow, that looks pretty interesting.
Well, Bubba bought that, so
yeah. So she could stream it.
she could. But you
From
should
the
ask her
Matrix.
opinion on it. Though she's went quiet.
Yeah, she's at my camp.
But it doesn't mean she should be quiet.
I think she's AFK.
Yeah, I think she's Africa. Bubba juice, Bubba juice, Bubba juice.
Well, she just said thanks to him in chat.
In chat.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
I
go
think
see
she's
her last
robbing.
night.
She's robbing you at your camp.
She's stealing your shoes. Or putting
There you go.
Legos
Your
in the
collection's
shoes.
going to be missing. Not sure why I'm using this gun.
Never been interested in Warframe Tachanka. Get back here. Get. If you haven't played for Cyberpunk, it's gotten way better, although there's a bug floating around with me. Matthias, I've got Cyberpunk, and I didn't play through the whole game, and I did have a lot of fun playing it, so that is a definite shout. I think that's going to be getting DLC soon, is it not? Sure, I heard something about a DLC for it. Was fun? What? Ah, she's saying Stray was fun. Apparently we're dipshits.
Nothing new there then.
That's not a very nice thing to call people.
What is a nice thing to call people?
I don't know, not dipshits. Ah, all right, douche canoe. Who's got the nukes?
He's got the.
I guess it was just one. All right,
I have no idea.
they're forgiven.
Is the new Matrix game multiplayer or just big open world? I didn't even know there was a new fucking Matrix game.
I didn't know there was
in
an
the
old Matrix
Matrix?
game.
Oh yeah, there was definitely an old Matrix game that was like Matrix Reloaded Online or some shit like that.
If the new Matrix game is anything like the new Matrix movie, it's horrible.
If it was anything like the old Matrix game, it's horrible.
Yeah, that new the latest Matrix movie is just, it was less than quality.
Anti-armor railway rifle, last shot, 1 agility.
Oh. Could have been a contender.
Could have been. It could have been Thomas the Spank Engine's brother.
Where's the queen?
Dead.
I know, but I want to loot her body.
But she's dead.
Wow, that died instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Did I already loot her body?
I mean, the Skyrim multiplayer does sound interesting, but at the same time, I have played Skyrim to fucking death.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't know what else I mean, I know there's mods, there's like, you know, quest mods that you can add, but
Now I'm gonna have to Google this Matrix game.
Unreal 5.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it looks cool. It looks very much like cyberpunky GTA type big open world game. Let's see. Let's check if it's got multiplayer.
Yeah, Nelly, unfortunately I watched it till the end. It did not get better.
I'm not seeing anything that says it's... No, apparently it's single player. By the looks of it.
Yeah.
Just you wait, Todd will be selling you some new Skyrim release. Never! Fucking never. He can fuck off with his new Skyrim release on my fucking portable calculator.
Right?
Skyrim, the Howard cut.
The definitive edition.
I'd love to cut Howard.
They have...
And there's Dogwood. I'll die though.
They made bank on that movie. I mean, on that game.
What, Skyrim?
Yeah.
I mean,
They
literally,
milked it for all it's worth.
how many times can you release the same game before people start
Right.
going, wait a minute?
I will say though, when they
Alright,
had that,
Neely, thanks for popping in, man.
that E3 presentation where they had the Skyrim on the the Amazon one, Alexa or whatever,
Aye.
and the guys in his living room yelling at the device. That was pretty good stuff.
Tachanka, the problem with Overwatch 2 is it's basically Overwatch 1. I mean, it's like nothing they've put into Overwatch 2 couldn't have been solved by just patching Overwatch 1. There's no point in making it a separate game. Oh, I agree, Keto. Like, movies... What happened to movies for the sake of just stupidness? Like fucking a good old Arnie movie where he just, you know, is trying to get a fucking toy kid, his kid a toy for Christmas, and it turns into just a fucking brawl. What happened to shit like that? That's what I want to see. I want to see a muscle-bound man pretending like he's got fucking young kids after a fucking Turbo Man beating on other adults. Yeah, but they gave the robot a hat. That does not encourage me to buy... Well, not buy it, and Overwatch 2 is apparently free to play, but that does not encourage me to fucking play the game. Actually, now that I think about it, one game that I'm actually quite interested in, Diablo, is it 4? Like, the next Diablo game, that actually looks like it's going to be fucking brilliant. And don't get me wrong, I know all the shit involving Diablo Immortal at the moment with all the microtransactions and shady shit. But at the same time, until I know Diablo 4 is going to be that way, I'm going to be optimistic. Whether that optimism will be a good idea or not, we'll see.
She's definitely AFK.
She is.
Mm.
I'm surprised Bethesda hasn't done character crossover yet. Skyrim character with Fallout 76. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
When a
Just fucking-
dragon bow skin.
Just fucking Jarl Balgruff shows up and starts yelling at you. Ballin'. The real crossover I want for Fallout 76 is Fallout 76 and Manslayer. You don't know who Manslayer is? Search gamer poop Manslayer. And the shit he does with Fallout, Skyrim, Mass Effect, fucking hilarious. Take that robe off. Let's get to bashing butts as well as these nuts. This makes me laugh every time.
You had to be there.
You have to watch it to fucking understand the joke. I swear to God, a fucking super mutant just gave off like a dirty old man laugh with a smoker's cough. And that really worries me. Who the fuck just shot me? Where are you?
Get the pine walls up yet?
For the what?
Did you get your pine walls up yet in the new house?
We don't have pine walls in the new house.
No, you need to.
We never will.
No, you need to.
Let's go. Penguin Z Moist Critical just did a video on the Mothman. Did he do a video on the Mothman as in the actual, like, real world cryptid? Or the Mothman as in the thing that's in, like, here? Is there a merchant selling Gauss rifle mods that are worth getting? Must get. Honestly, Matt, your best bet would be scrapping them. Meet you back at the ship. Well, okay.
And just keep scrapping them and then never make another one.
Love the one where they teach the kid to be a manly. Matthias, yes. Yes. There's so many good fucking gamer poop ones. I like your ass. You're lying, Morgan.
Okay then.
Like, honestly, you need to watch it to understand. It doesn't make sense otherwise. And that's the problem, is after the stream finishes, that's exactly what I'm going to end up doing, isn't it? Manslayer.
Probably. Oh, jeez, time load.
Boing.
Time to check out.
It's something that I'd actually be interested in visiting at some point, Brian, is the actual Mothman Museum. I mean, I'll be honest, I have very little interest in going to America because I don't want to get shot.
Oops.
But the Mothman Museum is definitely a site I'd love to see. All I know is that the Fallout movie better have mannequins that change positions, and it better be commented on. Why specifically that?
About teddy bears.
What about, like, a cymbal banging monkey with red glowing eyes?
Oh, wow.
Like, those fucking things really annoyed me.
I'll wear your guts around
Has the search party returned with Bubba yet?
I think she's been stuck in the sausage grease.
She's fallen and she can't get up. Seriously?
I don't know why that that actually. Oh.
Oh wow.
I've fallen and I can't get
up.
Life alert time.
I'm doing breach and clear, and it's kind of bugging out.
Is there any of the boxes got anything in it?
Well, they do, but the thing is, like, all the boxes show, like, right out of the gate, all the boxes show you can open them, and of course you can't. So I basically have to check every container, and not all of them will let me interact. Yeah, well, no, I have to check them all because I don't know which ones are real and which ones are not.
Honestly, to recreate the accurate Fallout experience in the series, at one point one of the characters has to be talking to whoever the main character is, and then just starts wandering off in a different direction, then clips through a wall. Like that will convince me of, like, yes, this is accurate.
Well, and also the Fallout universe is actually, I mean, not necessarily this one, but like the other ones, all the single player ones, the worlds are quite brutal, right? So it's like that could be a pretty rough show if they actually do it, if they do the game justice.
It could be absolutely horrifying.
I mean, watching, yeah, it's like heads exploding from slave collars and cannibalism.
Because the mannequins are very Fallout mysterious, and they would add more authenticity. I know Keto, but I would.
Garvey.
If the one thing they need Preston Garvey. He needs to show up, look dead into the camera, and say, "Get back to Fallout 4. A settlement needs your help."
Of course, Malcolm McDowell has to be President Eden.
Ron Perlman has to narrate it.
Oh God, yes.
War never changes.
Stephen Russell has to do all the voices.
Like, I swear to God, if the start of it doesn't have Ron Perlman narrating, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Well, you know how it's going to be. It's going to be people who know the games are going to be pissed off at how terrible it is.
But it's the same with the Halo series, apparently.
Yeah. It's that way with everything. I mean, just they make a...
Stop shitting on our nostalgia.
Right. I never played the Resident Evil games, but I liked the movies. I thought they were fun.
I'll be more interested, Jamie, if the Fallout series gives your fucking Amazon Alexa the red ring of death. Why is Alexa red and spinning?
Well, yeah. Even the show is buggy. Killed your Roku stick.
The thing is, anytime someone notices something wrong with the series, they'll pretty much go, "Yeah, that was a bug." In this scene, he was holding this, but in the very next clip, he's holding that. It's like, yeah, that was a bug.
And then he teleported across the...
Yeah, what I watched again last night for about the 15th time. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I liked that movie.
I love that movie.
Oh. I've seen it once.
It was apparently the movie that killed Sean Connery's career.
Well, that's because he kept getting into pissing contests with the director, and the director swore he'd never make another movie again after that. And he didn't. So that didn't end well.
He is a notorious fuckknuckle.
And apparently all of the actors that were in the movie got signed up to be on a multi-movie deal because they were going to do sequels.
Yeah.
Except for the guy who played Dorian Gray, because he knew he wasn't going to make it to the end of the first movie, so he negotiated to have a single deal. I was reading up on the actually, I was watching it on Prime, so it has all the trivia shit on there.
Oh.
T-posing for dominance in the Fallout TV series. Well, I just hope Amazon does it justice the way they did Reacher. They probably will. I mean,
Reacher was good.
It depends on who they get to direct it, and the main thing that really matters, the most important factor, is if they actually consult the actual series of Fallout, look at it and go, "This is what people want." If they just go, "Oh, fuck it, we'll make our own thing and make it loosely based on it, it's not gonna be received well, because people who watch Fallout are the people who play Fallout.
Right. Oh, for sure.
It's like the people who wanted to watch the Halo series are the people that played Halo. I mean, who else would have been fucking interested in Halo? Like, literally, no one. And they fucked that up.
Wonderful.
It's like that fucking what's the name of the douchebag that did Clerks?
Kevin Smith?
Yeah, him. He made a fucking He-Man series and then fucking killed off He-Man in like the first 10 minutes.
What?
Yeah. It was basically Tila, the series. But instead of just calling it Tila, he went, it's He-Man. He-Man's dead immediately. Everybody was raging at him. And then there was a load of like woke progressive kind of ES all layered in as well. So people just went up in arms over that as well. And it's not He-Man. It's fucking Tila the show. But that's because he's actually went on record in the past and said he hates He-Man. He hates the series. So why the fuck did they make a He-Man series? Because they paid him. Literally because they paid him. So people were raging at him.
Bugtown bugged out. Standing here waiting for another satellite dish to break, and it won't.
I would honestly be surprised if they didn't force Todd to make a cameo in it. Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, I just did Breach and Clear and it popped up again. Like I literally just finished Breach and Clear and another one popped up.
Let's see what happens if I head over to it. It won't let me travel to it. Oh, never mind, it's doing it now. The Witcher was a really good series.
Yep.
Oh, will the main character of the Fallout series have legacy weapons? Probably. What the fuck am I? How the fuck did I somehow...
glitch through silo doors?
How the fuck did I travel to the wrong thing?
Oh, that's happened to me many times. Fast travel and you end up in the opposite side of the map that you went to or that you intended.
I'm gonna say shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
In the Fallout series, I want the main character to go to a bar, or it used to be a bar, in the middle of a, I don't know, let's call it a forest sort of area. But the vendor just gives him such shit weapons that he shoots her in a mumbling face.
Moira McTaggart tells him to go and do some fucking innocuous tasks that will get him murdered.
Or he'll kill a super mutant that was shooting him with like a laser rifle, and then when he loots him, it'll be a 10mm pistol.
Why did I say Moira? I don't know why I said Moira McTaggart, because that's an X-Men character.
Moira Brown?
Yeah, Moira Brown. I take it I missed some good discussions. Well, it depends on what you define as good, Dale. It really does.
Yeah, it's all pish in here all the time.
You have to hold up your fingers and do the air quotes when you say good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess since you're doing it,
yeah,
I'll stand there.
Matthias, the whole fucking whatever that series was called was just a load of piss.
Nope. Someone timed out.
The Bubba?
Yes. She gone.
Bubba!
Bubba, I killed a man. She's still on my screen as being in the thing.
Nope. She gone. It's came up in the bottom right. She's left the team. And
the
Camp's
team.
gone.
Oh, and game.
Yeah. She crashed out.
Zemor's showing offline for me.
Maybe I am offline.
Right?
I mean, who are you to judge?
Simon Cowell.
How fucking dare you mention him to me?
Gordon Ramsay?
How dare you fucking mention him to me?
It's just getting worse.
I don't know. Oh. Can two people loot these, I wonder?
No.
Alright. I'll just stand here then.
Yeah, you
But are
better stand
they
there.
showing all green or orange for you as well?
They weren't at first, but they are now.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
me.
the server's fucked. I'm still standing here 10 minutes later waiting for another sat dish to break because I fixed 2 of 2.
All the games are broken. I mean, it's just
Yeah, it's fucked. Somebody's found a new glitch or a new duping thing and it's fucking
yeah.
things up, I'm sure.
yeah. Yesterday when I was trying to record, I had to change servers. I tried to sleep, and sleeping, trying to sleep caused the server not responding.
Oh,
And
I just had
that
another
was
satellite
broken.
dish break. Literally now.
Oh wow, that was a long time.
No shit.
I heard the He-Man and Fallout TV series, so I guess could. Yeah, pretty much. Why are you never coming back, Bubba? Why is Bubba forsaking us?
I don't know. Bubba.
You barely even mentioned the C word.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cheez-Its?
No. You know what I mean.
Cheeseburgers.
No, what's Bubba's kryptonite?
Kryptonite?
Clowns. Alright, let's go fix this last dish. And of course it's not showing me which frickin' dish either. Fucking game.
Neat.
That one.
Let's see.
Attention workers. Final container group unsealed. Submerged procedures initiated.
I'll need to look into why the 8-ball isn't working in the first place, Tachanka. I'll have it ready for the next stream most likely. But yeah. Just doesn't seem to want to work. Think the Fallout series, but then it starts and you're waking up. that would be a real troll move.
That would be cool.
It's just he's
Yeah.
the character in Fallout series dies,
Oh,
and
he
then
was in a
just
cart.
wakes up and he's in a fucking cart, and it's like,
They
what
got
is
the
it?
series finale. That'd be the series finale.
Just I used to be an adventurer like you.
Like
Till I
New
took
Heart.
an arrow to the knee.
Mario?
What is it? Dragons. Dragons.
that's how Newhart ended. He woke up at the end in the series finale and in bed with his wife from his previous TV series. Oh, Barry Mentat's recipe. Score.
Back on the beat.
Sure.
Escort steel fart.
It's like the bottom of the barrel for at this point.
It's fine. It's been 5 hours nearly. It's fine. And as I said, steel fart.
Where the hell did it put me?
Did someone steal your sweet roll? Ha. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad either if they did that. But that is what it is, isn't it? You gotta have to take the good with the bad when it comes to Fallout and Skyrim and Elder Scrolls and all that shit. Hey Hanser, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on?
Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high.
This is how bored we are.
Currently seeking
This is how Fallout 76 is.
security personnel.
You gotta make your own fun.
I still say that my fucking suggestion for a perk is being able to beat on the robots and make them go faster.
Yep.
Just call it something like Whipping Boy or something like that.
Make your world a better place.
Yeah, I'm good, Hanser. Tired, but that kind of goes par for the course at the moment. been doing a lot of house-related stuff and whatnot. So yeah. No, Dale, I definitely think the story should be the most important factor when it comes to the Fallout series. We'll see what happens with it. I mean, we're never really going to know if it's going to be bad or good until it happens. And that first episode is going to be vital in like gripping people. Because you kind of want it to go, well, a certain way. You want it to attract people that obviously like the games, but you also want it to attract people that don't even know anything about the games. Because that gives it a greater chance of getting a second season. And if we all love it, but nobody else watches it, then it's not going to get that second season. So it needs to work on two different levels.
I actually
Matthew
think
Perry has to be in it.
If they,
Matthew Perry has to be in it.
Yeah, Matthew Perry has to be in it, and he has to shoot you in the head.
But I mean, they could actually take just a story and have a good Fallout story, and you know, people who are unfamiliar with the games could be something they could still relate to, so or like rather.
Nice answer.
But I don't have high hope because it's based on a video game. So
I don't do much hiking, if I'm honest, Hanser. So
to the fridge and back.
Yeah. Well, kind of a hike. The main character just gonna get stuck and distracted. Yeah, that would be that would be it. I hope that's how the story goes. Is there's a very important plot point in the story, but then the main character just fucks off and does his own thing.
There's too many settlements that need his help.
He just looks dead into somebody's eye and goes, "Yeah, but I really need to get these 15 bobbleheads." I'm curious as to how they're gonna do like the robots, because CGI done well is really good.
CGI done bad is really not.
Yeah, CGI done bad is really bad. So it depends on how they're going to do the robots, because technically, like, you could do like Protectrons and things like that, and Assaultrons and Sentry Bots, and have them like actually real, like it's somebody in a costume or somebody in like a something. So if they do the robots really well, that'll add to it. The ghouls obviously are just going to heavily make up people. Whether they're going to do super mutants is the question.
CGI though.
Well, you could just get somebody like the fucking Mountain and just paint him fucking green, and just like have him play 30 different fucking characters.
True. But you could also do.
I think the Mountain has already drank the FEV. That's why he is what he is.
Like Lord of the Rings, you know, with Gollum. You know, that was CGI, but
Let's just say the Mountain isn't actually green. They just make him do makeup to make him pink.
Right.
The Chunka, if they do it in that way, I think it could work really well. But I don't know if they're going to try and do that, or they're just going to try and cheapskate and CGI them fucking in.
Right. Assaultron should be terrifying. If they do those right, they'll be terrifying.
I've not seen Wheel of Time, Dale. I've honestly not seen it, so I don't know how well that was received. I've not looked into it at all.
It was okay.
And yes, Hanser, the sun is definitely here to kill us all. I think we accidentally woke up that sun from the Mario games that chases you through the desert levels.
It actually cooled down a lot down here. I just had to close the door because the air was getting cold blowing through.
Necrosis,
you're not searching for a new server.
Necrosis, you're not 3 hours late. You're fucking 4.5 hours late. How do you know Bubba's looking for a server?
She probably said so in chat.
No, I asked her where she went, and she said she had to cook dinner, and now she's looking for a server.
Okay. Coolio.
It happens at the same time.
Yeah.
Every week.
He's back.
You cook dinner once a week?
He's
Damn,
back.
No wonder the kids are hungry.
From outer space.
That's why they keep leaving food everywhere, because that's the only food they get. Then she puts them back in their cages and beats them.
I'm off on Thursdays, and if I'm off work, then I have to cook. So.
Yep, they're down on a street corner holding up a cardboard sign saying we'll play video games for food.
I wonder if that would work.
Law and order.
Someone says, okay, I need you to come home and help me beat this final boss. And I'll give you a hamburger.
I mean, when I was young, I fucking totally did that. Like, somebody literally got me to come round and beat something for them and gave me like a $5. I was like,
Nice.
easiest $5 ever made.
And you decide, hey, maybe I can make money playing video games.
To be fair, if it's Bubba Jr., you'd actually pay him to fuck off because you talk so much.
Apparently, Mr. Free has a version of that.
Oh, he's got a stalker as well. Oy.
Defensive systems will be
No, okay, I know what you're talking about.
the test.
Yeah.
Please ensure no harm comes to this.
It's
unit.
me.
Oh.
I fucking
Yeah.
do it.
No, you're
Yeah,
never
bye.
chatty.
Nope.
Jeez.
Can't help it.
Scott said he was going to pop in today, but he must have fell asleep or something.
Well, he said he was going to try.
Hence why I'm saying he's probably fell asleep.
Probably
He's
got stuck
just
on building.
lying in like a...
Guy.
Oh yeah, maybe as well. He's probably lying in a bath of baby oil.
He's trying to unwedge the microphone enough to talk.
Well, if he's got enough baby oil, it should slide right out.
Right?
That's why he
Okay, I got
wants the
some-
oil.
Got some Wendigo lube for you. Try that.
No, not Wendigo lube. We've been over this.
It works, but it turns you into a cannibal.
Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Oh, wow. Apparently not. I hear a Bubba. Say hi to the people, Bubba.
Hi, people.
Wiggle does sound a bit creepy. Could be a stalker. I agree.
Definitely.
Welcome back, Bucket.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Bucket.
I'm your #1
Hello,
fan.
Bucket.
Just as long as you don't strap me to a bed and break my legs, I'll be fine. But even then, if you break my legs, that gives me a reason not to go into work.
Right? You can't stop streaming 76. You can't.
Yeah,
This
see, if
is-
you tied all you lot together, you could stream 24/7.
Just have a stream train of me, Bucket, and fucking Mr. Free.
You'll stream just for me.
Not sure if I want to pull a train with you guys.
Wait, you're the one that suggested it.
No, you came up with train.
How about that circle thing?
Patrol
What?
complete.
Nothing.
Charge
What?
low.
I'm told the ladies swoon over Wiggle's voice, and Bubba has a sweet voice. What?
Oh, you're all a bunch of full of shit.
Dale, I'll ask you this question. Why did Wiggle say that to you? And how much did he pay you for you to say it?
You find a clean world, Bubba?
I did.
I'll be there in a minute. Just got to switch tunes. Again.
I can't be bothered.
I'm fairly certain I could bother you.
And no, it was Tay going bananas over everybody's voice the other night in Mr. Three's stream.
It was who?
Tay.
Tay?
Yeah,
Tay?
Neo Queen Tay.
That's not the one I was meaning. Is it Thursday night in the UK? I'm in the future. Yes, it's Thursday night. But it's almost Friday morning.
It's getting late, that's for sure. Oh,
Wiggle.
God.
Hello.
Yeah, it won't be on much longer. School night.
I don't think the bots like Tachanka. The game honestly needs more gnomes. I definitely do think that.
Gnomes?
In... Yes, gnomes.
Gnomes?
Gnomes.
Okay.
Gnome Chomsky.
Romeo and Juliet.
No.
I
Just
like
no.
that. I like that little movie.
Is there a setting you would like to see in Fallout 5 placed in? Yes, I'd love the setting where Todd Howard appears before
well,
me
we've got
and
a team,
kick
dude.
him in the arse. Do we?
Well, yes,
Join our
it's just-
team.
No, don't.
Just let
Oh,
him have his own fucking game.
I had to scroll
Yeah,
down. I
really.
didn't see it.
We'll get more done.
Any Nuke time, I can jump on a server for an hour before sleep.
Which leg did you say you wanted, Bubba?
The right one?
I need a right leg.
Oh, power armor or?
Yeah.
Aha, you're a happy camper then.
Wow.
It's raid.
Really?
Yeah, it's raiders. AP refresh. Weapon weights reduced by 20%.
What's the first star?
The chunk, I
Hunters.
didn't not
Hunters. Okay, that's good though.
design
That's
the
a good
bots
piece.
to discriminate against you.
Come to the rusty pick, Bubba.
I think Raiders is a slight upgrade over T45. Actually.
Yes.
Raiders has the best
I'll be there
ballistic
shortly.
resistance.
Oh, is it okay? I mean, it's actually decent armor. It's not
Like
like as
out
bad
of
as you would think it
out
is.
of the original armors, like Raider has the best ballistic resistance.
Well, the power armor, you mean?
Yes.
Because that's what we're. Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, out of the original ones, obviously there's the newer ones that, like,
Right,
Hellcat is going to be higher.
Hellcat.
But, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Raiders' claim to fame was its
Raiders is the highest.
its
Okay.
best. It had the best, like, physical damage resistance.
Yeah, I was surprised when I put a set together and I had some Raider pieces. I was like, wow, this is actually good. This is better than some of the others.
The problem with Fallout Florida is that every single mission would be the Florida man memes.
Gator Claw.
Just fucking Florida man beats chicken to death with larger chicken.
I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch, we laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other.
I still haven't killed enough
Are
blood
you
eagles.
inside?
Yes, I am. And down in the basement.
It's a question you never
You're
want
in my basement? Damn.
Hiding in Bubba's basement. We all knew it. The problem is, while he hides in there, he'll be going. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, Alabama. That's current Alabama. Don't bring the banjos into this.
No worries.
Oh, PTS. I wonder what's changed on it. Let me check out the patch notes.
That armor looks very nice on you, Tam.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
I track in to warn them that the dark
Fallout news.
Apparently, it's a moist basement.
Okay, PTS. Hey, remember we were talking about bots on parade? How you can't VATS them? So they've made. Okay, I gotta get away from the noise, otherwise I'm gonna yell. Where can I? How far can I go and still be in the event? All right. So bots on parade. All enemies during the event are now. This is on the PTS. All enemies are now hostile to the player by default and can be targeted in VATS.
Yay! Like fuck.
Distant Thunder. Objective text updated to mark Scorch with recon. That's no different. I don't understand. Heart of the Swamp. Okay, so they just wanted. Yeah, I guess the Grafton monster didn't. When it spawns as a boss, there's no marker, so I guess that's been fixed. I never noticed.
Honestly, I have no idea. It's been a long time since I've shown Grafton monster at that.
Path to Enlightenment. Wise Mothman now correctly appears, so we have to wait another 2 months for that to be fixed.
I didn't realize he wasn't appearing.
I can't believe it's gonna take so long for that to.
I don't know.
What's happened?
Something nice, and you gotta be a dick.
Absolutely.
What?
Nothing. Tim being Tim.
What did he do?
Missions?
Can do nothing.
Ashes?
Man running away from chicken trips over possum. The whole radio is just Sweet Home Alabama. And did Hawaii get hit with a bomb? Is it basically a paradise? Could be. Okay, I've decided next stream I'll go to bed early and wake up at 4 AM for this shit. Well, should be 50 by then. Whatever works for you, Necrosis. Just kill big stompy things, no marker needed. Oh yeah, I mean, typically, I would expect to see a big fucking beat mountain like a Grafton monster, but you know, sometimes enemies decide that they want to go fucking and be invisible even though they're 16 foot tall and made of meat.
So the Ripper can now trigger hack and slash. I would think that would make, I mean, if it's every time it hits, that would make it a...
It has to be in VATS though, so I don't know how quickly that would run through VATS.
Yeah, that's true.
But then, in theory, you could get like 5 of them in a fucking quick succession.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Legendary versions of the Chainsaw, the Drill, and the Ripper can now drop as legendary loot from events, quests, and legendary enemies.
Yay.
So that's kind of
nice.
fun. Yeah, that's fun.
But it doesn't
Versus
say
the
it doesn't say auto axe in that for obvious reasons, which means crafting the auto axe is the best idea, and letting them drop from events would be the better idea with other stuff.
Let's see here. So they've reduced the amount of camera shake that occurs when attacking with the auto axe, so that's in first person, so that's good.
I never really noticed a lot of shake, if I'm honest, but that's maybe just me.
That is weird that the auto axe isn't included in that.
No, it's not,
And
because you have to unlock the plan. You have to actually go get the plan deliberately.
I think the plan is like the first reward on the scoreboard on that scoreboard. No, I think it's not mentioned because it's not like it doesn't exist now. So I think it was already a thing. Like I don't think that was a fix that was needed. Because those other ones could never be legendary, and this one could. So I don't think that it's not mentioned because it didn't need to be mentioned.
Or did it?
Well. All right, what do we got? Something good? Zealot's Raider Power Leg. No, not good.
I got a picture of a rock.
Nice.
Distant thunders up.
Distant thunder. It's so far away.
The event, this is basically a fart. In the bath. Blah, 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 blah.
This is the best location, though, because sometimes it can be just complete chaos.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, when I was about to say when there's a sheep squatch, like right over there. When there's like a sheep squatch and super mutants and
then ghouls show up, mirelurks.
You see the sheep squatch, right? It's right behind you.
No. Nearly dead. It's fine. Oh, my gun exploded.
What?
It's not the weapon I wanted to bring out, but here we go. This one will work.
He just slid. What the hell? He's sliding.
Power sliding.
He's power sliding. There we go.
He's doing the cha-cha slide.
Thought he was doing like Tom Cruise in Risky Business.
What are you giggling at, Bubba?
Does it really matter?
Yes.
No.
I think we got him. Oh.
Or did we?
Or did we? Right.
I do love killing squads. Beasts with chainsaws. Everyone's saving their modules apart. I am saving modules for the auto axe.
Oh, that's why I fucked up.
Oh, there's one way over there.
There's Rob.
Good. Holy hell, how far? Went on a walkabout.
Nope.
Death from above.
Where is he?
We got him though. We're done. I think it's just slow.
And this event is a bit slow to finish.
It is. I'm pretty sure we won though.
There we go.
We are the champions
Of the world.
of the world. Well, of this world. Not the real world.
And we could be. You can't prove that we're not.
True. It's not like there's a ranking somewhere.
To be fair, I do want a legendary drill with like limb damage on it, just so I can fucking de-limb people.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, at first it's gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna be running around with spinny weapons.
Why is that man running at me with a drill and a chainsaw, and auto axe, and a ripper?
Could do like a hardware character that only uses like tools.
Just fucking Tim Allen from Tool Time.
Right, you can like use
Home
like drills,
just put up
wrenches.
people and just go,
Yeah, exactly.
fucking drilling the kneecaps.
Cool, man. There we
I
go.
go,
That gives me an idea.
can you feel it yet, Wilson?
I mean, my next one.
Fucking hell. Time for some home improvement.
Improve this. Why would you go land all the way over there?
I mean, what are you, fucking airport security?
Yes. No, airport security. That's the Scorched. They're airport security.
You'll give everyone your ferocious drill. Surely it'd be furious.
Right.
Unless it's a ferocious, furious drill. Oh, Jesus.
Too much.
It's getting to that time of night. But my children will be up in 4 hours.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I'll be just happier when all the things that I need to get done are done.
And you can get back to the important stuff.
Yes. Like complaining.
Vidya games.
Vidya games?
Vidya games. Am I using this? Is she gonna land?
Yeah,
Oh,
landed.
Seriously? Bitch.
Is there someone in the fucking...
Bitch whore?
Fucking
she's
Scorch Beast
moonwalking.
queef?
Oh,
wow, she is melting. Holy shit.
Yeah, run around.
Okay, that was too fast for me. I didn't get enough hits in.
Nor did I.
Thanks, douchebag. Right here. Douchebag. You, I'm talking to you.
I don't think he can hear you.
That's okay.
And yeah, I didn't even get
No.
any loot off the queen herself.
I got lucky. I was close enough to do it, but...
But see, I
got
should
no
have been
XP.
close enough.
No XP, which means no event rewards.
Suppressor's light machine gun. Ugh.
I got another power armor piece, because that's all I'm getting today.
I got rewards.
From the event... Well, did you
Oh,
get flux and repair kits and stuff?
What is the point of
give me a minute.
BTS when after 3 months of testing Bethesda still releases it? Honestly, Gumnut, yeah, there is
I
no
didn't,
point in it. It's just
No, I
for
didn't
people to get shit early on, and then not get anything out of actually having it early on. It's like I'd never understand the PTS. How did you give yourself nightmares, Tachanka? What did you do? Forget how much script I've got left on this character. I think I might be out, but I can't even remember at this point. My brain is sincerely going.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that guy using to melt that fucking box?
To me, it just looked like a flamer, so maybe a legacy flamer, but that doesn't melt them that quick, does it?
I guess it can.
Typically no, but it can happen.
I mean, that was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't tend to have trouble getting damage on this character.
Oh shit, I was using a legacy flamer too. Oh, Cappy's running alpha. You're not going to bed yet. Bollocks. Oh, but somebody else is in there as well, that Raphael MN.
Well, they can
Everybody's
go
running
the
alpha.
fuck off.
Sorry?
Everybody's running alpha.
Yay! Friends and alpha.
Everybody go there. See if we can spawn 10,000 robots.
If we can spawn 10,000 robots, 200 bloatflies, and a packet of crisps.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Only if the crisps are legendary.
Well, all crisps are legendary.
Crisps. So those, do we call those crackers, or is that...
That's chips.
That's crackers, right? Oh, that's chips.
Yes.
And biscuits are cookies.
Biscuit? No, 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 no.
No? Okay.
No. Cookies are cookies. Biscuits are things that aren't cookies.
No, biscuits are the things that have gravy on them.
No, that's
Yeah.
scones.
Not American not American biscuits.
To get the ultrasight battery and the PTS, do we actually have to provide ultrasight? No, Dale, you do quests. You apparently charge the battery with quests.
It'd be easier if we just gave them ultrasight. I think that would be much preferred to what we have to do.
Just throw ultrasight at them and go,
Here-
this counts, you shitbag.
They're like, no, you have to cook this stew and make it so it
It's
doesn't
a
burn,
traps up.
because that makes all kinds of sense.
Yeah, I think they just want free labor.
I think it's fucking
The
stupid.
the thing that doesn't make sense is you have to do these free quests to charge the ultrasight battery to go and fix their shit.
Right. That's
Like,
yeah.
You're
exactly.
they're actually making you do stuff so you can go fix their fucking problem. Because they're asking you for help.
It's like they can't give us something to do without making a pain in the ass.
Oh, Rob completed that quest. I was like, why did that just finish?
It's like, can't you just give us some new content without making it just bad? Like, we know you want to do the pit, but before you do the pit, you have to cook some stew. Oh, drop connection is happening, I guess.
Cooking stew is definitely a good thing. I like stew.
I like stew too, but I just don't see how it makes any kind of sense at all.
Well, you know, you might be hungry. You might need to fill up.
Nuke his camp.
What?
Nice. Do it. Do it.
I find it on the map.
Do it.
Who's camp?
The dude that's being a douche.
What's he doing?
I was gonna say, that doesn't narrow things down at all. Moonshine Jamboree.
Hey, Jambo.
Yeah, we really haven't had much. I mean, we've had no Test Your Metal, no
Eviction Notice.
Rad Rumble, like no, yeah. No, we had Test Your Metal, I guess, right off the bat, but I guess I meant no Eviction Notice. No.
You imagine these D-bags at Red Rumble though?
No, but I mean, yes, but it's
Cubby
did
Boy.
Did you find it?
What?
Cubby Boy launched a nuke.
Where?
There's no camp.
Where I was supposed to.
Okay. That wasn't as interesting as what could have happened.
I
What?
know.
Why did you do it there?
I wish it was possible, but it isn't.
I'm going to make sure I get some hits in this time.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I guess I will too. I would have been okay if she wasn't been so far away. I mean, those
Yeah. Same.
those legacy flamers are just the range is just stupid. So
Well, I brought mine this time to make sure I get some hits in.
yeah.
Well, if you get hits in, we should still get the XP as well.
That's what I'm working on.
We'll get XP from the queen, but not from the event.
Yeah, but we'd at least get items off the queen.
Something. Yeah. Well, yeah. I got it because of proximity. So. So there's people in the. I'm kind of wondering because there's people in the. There's like 3 people in the Sundew Grove. I'm wondering if there's like an Earl there.
Oh, probably.
It's a little too
Well,
far away for an Earl, but
no, that's where it spawns. Is right in there. I mean, it can go out quick though. I mean, it can if it's not blocked, it can. I've had it come way out.
Oh,
Way
it can come right over here and start punching the queen.
I've seen that before too. Yeah, once.
That's the
One
real
time I
monster mash.
That's when it's fun. That actually makes for a fun event, especially if you're doing it with a bunch of people who are not crazy overpowered, which is really hard. What is going on over here?
That's a picture of your ass.
No, it's just like I look to the right and there's a legacy Gatling plasma, and to the left, legacy Gatling plasma. Oh, fix your shit, Bethesda.
Tiny penis brigade.
Right?
well, I'm getting my little penis out for this event just cause.
Yeah, well, the only way to battle tiny penises is with a tiny penis. They have a micro penis.
Pretty much.
Oh, remember Micro Machines?
Yes.
I don't like the segue you made there. Between tiny penises. You remember those tiny cars?
Yeah.
Lego, what were you doing with those cars?
I actually don't know if I ever had any. Honestly,
I definitely didn't have any.
I think I was a little old when they came out, but I remember them.
The only micro machines that I had was the video game version on like the Mega Drive.
Didn't even know there was one.
Yeah. Stonk him with your donk? I don't think I can do that. Not legally, anyway.
Where's she going?
Gonna land right in the middle again.
Fucking
it's something they're doing.
Douchebags. That's that same guy up there too.
Well, I'm just offloading an explosive flamer on her ass.
Well, I'm close enough to her now that I should get dropped no matter what happens.
Well, I got a shit ton of hits on her.
Same. Wow, she actually took off this
Well,
time.
I'm good.
That ruined their fun, didn't it? No, she's gonna die. She's gonna go that way somewhere.
Right. And we gotta play Find the Queen.
I'm keeping an eye on her body.
And there she goes.
Right
If she
into
falls
the
into
hole.
a fissure, it'd be funny as fuck.
Why do people have to be that way?
Because they watched my video and took it as a guide on what to do.
Right?
Much. How to Be a Dick by Zemo.
So I got Executioner's Explosive Reduced AP Cost.
Nice.
Cool.
I got
Yeah.
shite.
Exterminator's Meat Hook.
Of course, it's a black powder rifle.
I don't know why I fucking traveled there. I'm gonna try jamborees up.
Until I get out of the damn nuke zone.
The nuke zone. Ooh, where are we going? Here we go.
Instigating Snubnose 44.
If those guys go to Moonshine Jamboree, you're... And yes, it was an Earl.
I'll just
Down here,
stand
'cause
about and
Wendigos
fucking...
everywhere.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we missed an Earl, but eh.
I wanted a gnarl, I would have put it on him.
Another two black powder rifles. Awesome.
Oh.
Oh, goody! That's what.
They're probably going to think it's me that was killing the queen so quick, so I better put this thing away and get something else.
Womp womp. Follow them. The chunk is saying follow him with that fat man that blinds everybody.
Yeah.
I like to just throw nuke grenades at the person with the weapon, just over and over, non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's coming over to this event.
Me.
I will. I just need to scrap. Or scrap.
I'll be there in a
Scrap.
minute.
If I hadn't got here in
He's
time,
gonna
it
do
was about
something.
to end.
I need to unburden myself.
Rizzo,
Not
leave
even
my
showing
feet
us an
alone.
event for me.
Cat's just rubbing against my feet for some reason.
Not even oh yeah, there it is. God, you had to scroll down to find that.
We had some guy the other day that was using a fat man just non-stop and test your metal, and so Genkai just left the event and went to the silo and nuked his camp.
Easiest way to do it.
Yep.
Doesn't mean anything anymore, unfortunately.
No, because of camp slots, he just moved his camp to a place that was the safe zone.
Yep.
Yeah, but it gets the message across. You're a dick.
Right? Maybe, or they just go, "That guy's an asshole. Why would he do that?" But this guy was so obvious. He knew he was being an asshole. Like he was intentionally being an asshole.
No, my feet do not smell of fish. Oh shit! Never mind. Delicious golfer.
Yes, I can be a dick too.
This morning nobody showed up for the event until the start timer just about ran. So some events people do that, like they just can't be bothered going to them early and then they show up last minute.
Hoping other people start it for them and they don't have to
Pretty
do
much.
any of the prerequisite stuff.
That was only one.
I tried doing that with things like feed the people and tea time.
See, feed the people I just don't have real urges to go and do a lot of the time.
Yeah. No, I don't like doing it. I just like the canned meat stew.
The cat likes me more than the wife, strangely, and it's her cat. General Soul, the cat.
I like his chicken.
Yeah.
But do you like his cat?
I've
That's
never
what
met
they
his
cook,
cat.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this cat tastes like chicken.
Don't eat the cat.
Well, I thought it was chicken.
Well, you're basically Leroy Jenkins someone's cat then.
Not my fault.
I disagree.
refuse. I'm an American. I refuse to accept responsibility for my actions. Somebody else's fault.
That's right.
America, fuck you.
Oh. Let's see if we can put some acid in there.
So just fill the bathtub full of piss.
Well, I had some when the stream started, but it spoiled.
your piss spoiled.
My piss spoiled, yeah.
How did you spoil your piss?
It turns
Time ran
into
out.
ammonia.
It's only good for so long.
Shoot where that guy isn't.
I've just got the image of you taking a big gulp of piss and going, oh, this piss is spoiled.
It's spoiled. Yeah.
Gulper piss.
Should check the date on it.
Damn, out of date by 1 day.
Right.
Gulper piss.
Did somebody say America? And then Motasbo chimes up. With the smashy smashies.
Not anything.
How's it going, Motasbo? Still playing Numince?
But I'm hitting everything, so you'll still get loot. Such as it is. Ooh, I've got
The
stuff
question
hidden,
is,
so I
will
can
we
level
get
up.
piss?
Do. 54. Well, maybe I just picked up some. Is this enough? Yes.
Yep.
Score.
Mmm, delicious piss.
We have outdone ourselves.
Haven't we?
Yeah, we followed Bear Grylls' instructions for this event. I'm just gonna keep putting piss in the bath until the event's over.
You can only put it in there till.
No, you can still put it in. It will still go in. It just doesn't add any.
Oh, that guy up top has no microphone and his plate is empty. So
I'm
not
stuck.
sure what that's about. Where are you? Oh, I actually got stuck in this event. We're almost
there we
right
go.
here. I actually got stuck in this outhouse once.
Just
I went into the
lurking in
outhouse and I had to fast travel to get out of it.
Motasbo's lurking in space cowboying. He's a cowboy.
Yeehaw!
Steel horse, he rides.
Exactly. Because he's wanted.
Dead or alive.
Mm-hmm. It's because he's
that
got
could be a
the dirty space weed.
Tim, did you die?
No, I left the team because I was getting XP, even though I don't want it because I'm about to level this too.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna.
We don't need no stinking XP.
We don't need no XP.
I've done that before though. It's like I'm about to level and leave the team.
Yep.
Leave
You
the team,
can't
leave the
make
event,
me
leave my
level
camp.
if I don't want to. Imagine if you could do that with real life levels.
Yep, I want to stay like
Aw.
5 years old forever.
Thank you for the $7.99 necrosis. It is really appreciated. Have some money.
And he really appreciates the fact that it's not a cubby boy.
I really do. I really do. Anything that's not that is very appreciated.
Anywhere else but here.
Oh, there's something that shoot in the face. Never mind,
I
they're
don't even
dead.
want the XP from completing the event, so I've got to run away.
You're just not going to complete the event. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, what am I
You
going to
just-
get from the event?
Right.
Yeah.
So what you do is you
exactly.
leave the event and then come
Why,
back when it's
Mataspo?
over and loot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you for the $5.
If I was on one of my mule accounts,
Why?
if I was on one of my accounts,
Legendary. 3-star legendary.
Oh fuck! Well, you got tabs on it. Oh,
2-shot Western revolver.
Yay!
It's only 2-star.
My other two mules
I think
that
an
need
awesome
Raiders
camp
rep,
object
not this
would
one.
be-
This one's maxed out as Raiders rep.
Yeah.
I don't even need that, so there's no use in that event whatsoever.
To be honest, an outhouse that produces fertilizer would be a very, very good idea.
A what?
A what?
A camp item in the game that's
Oh,
an
an
outhouse
outhouse,
that
yeah.
produces fertilizer.
Yeah.
That
We
makes
have the chicken
perfect
coop,
sense.
but yeah.
Yeah, I have the chicken coop.
Well, you have the chicken coop, but you know, a fucking toilet that fucking produces fertilizer is accurate.
Right? What was that?
This
Oh, is
smug
your-
little shit robot. You should come out and protect the stills themselves, little dick.
The presser's hatchet. I think that's a god roll.
Did it finish?
No, we
4
are waiting on
seconds.
wave 4.
Oh, no, right, yes. I
The
forgot.
never-ending event.
The never-ending moonshine.
And literally, you just go downstairs in the basement and sit on the couch for 10 minutes.
You could do that.
There's nothing at that event that I want apart from the rep.
Get a decent amount of acid.
Yeah.
Good for ammo.
Good for ammo. It's good for XP, which, you know, obviously that's why you'd leave.
Now the cat's back at my feet again.
Meow.
Well, I'm at max cap.
Hmm? You're
I'm at
max
cap.
How are you at max caps? Why aren't you selling stuff, buying stuff?
What do
Why-
you know, I tried that the other day, and somebody beat me to somebody's camp and bought out all of his shit.
I
Well,
have
someone
no
on
idea
the
what you're
roof's in
talking
trouble.
about.
Was it
I know
Genkai?
exactly what. No,
No.
it wasn't Genkai.
I
It
have
was
no
Timothy.
idea.
It was Tim.
Timmy!
Tim.
Timmy!
No, wasn't me. It was Cubby Boy.
We don't mention that name in here.
There we
Hubby
go.
boy loves DPS.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I have it on my screen. It says so right there. It's got to be true.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
I think it actually means Cubby Boy loves DPs.
that's even worse.
That's bad.
It technically doesn't involve me at that point, but it's still worse.
What? Who did that?
Yay! Who did
That dick.
what? What did he do?
Oh,
Another
and it's Earl
nuke.
too. And it's Earl.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Forget it. Is the event done? Or event done?
The event is done, yes.
Yeah, the event is done, sir. It's safe to come back.
I just can't be asked to level up again because
There's a couple anglers here, though. Don't shoot them.
I'm not
You'll
going
get
to.
experience.
Nuclear strike imminent.
No one's
That's what I
getting
need.
Cubby Boy
More
DPS
Exit the
merch.
area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your
Okay.
cooperation.
It's
But-
not that Cubby Boy loves DPS as much as Bubba loves clowns. It's the other way around. DPS loves.
No, I think it's
Cubby
Cubby
Boy's
Boy
merch.
loves DPs. You could sell a shit ton of Cubby Boy loves DPs merch.
On your OnlyFans page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my only fan.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Just no.
that's my damn
Yeah,
story.
you want
Shut up.
to.
Now I'm so freaking over it.
What is Necrosis wanting?
He wants me to buy him presents.
Well, you could give him the present you left in the pool.
I could. I don't think he'd be appreciative of it.
I mean,
You
that's,
might.
that's,
You never know.
that's not your problem. Once you give him it, it's his problem. We're not getting clowns or Cubby Boys.
Thank you.
Or DP'd.
I didn't say that.
Cool.
There's all kinds of
Loot.
loot laying around. Loot
Yep.
bags. Troubleshooter's missile launcher. Nah, I'm gonna leave that. I
Fuck
don't
am I
need to
so
pick up-
overweight in this character now? If I picked up like fucking rockets again.
Gulper innards.
Gold per innards, probably.
No, I sold them.
Yeah.
I don't know them.
Mm.
There is a couple of missiles in the mini nuke, but it's still. Why am I? Maybe it's grenades? Oh no, it'll be scrap.
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 Scrap. Let's see. Go and sell stuff.
Yeah, that's what it was. Gumnut? No. Just straight up fucking no.
What's that one?
What is so funny?
Heavy boy dressed as a clown.
Ugh. No.
Now, while I would love to go do Errol, I can't be fucking arsed. So
Yeah.
we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you very much for everybody that's came along and joined in. It has been very appreciated. Hopefully you guys will join us for Script My Pants tomorrow, as well as the weapon videos over the weekend, and then whatever content I'm making. Hopefully by next week we'll be doing our Celt stream, so that should be our 5,000 subscribers celebration thing. That's if everything goes to plan. At the rate everything's been going up recently, we should get to 5k before then, but we'll see what happens when it comes to that. But as I said, guys, thanks for joining in, and we'll catch you all next time in the Wasteland.